You're going to love this. Trust me, what you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan.
We got the rarest blade in the game.
So I need to kill this guy. I need to kill the core before he resurrects everyone. This should kill? This should kill the core? Please?
You can just call this
killed it.
Super Saiyan 2.
What's a useless transformation? You've changed your hair, so what?
Just wait.
Has he really found a way to surpass an ascended Saiyan? Is that possible?
Just leave me alone, bitch.
He must be bluffing.
Damn!
I forgot. He slapped the fuck.
What's he doing? Is to go even further beyond. It's unreal. How is he generating that much power?
We play Japanese games over here, okay, son? We play Japanese, okay? If I see the credits on my game, and the creative director's name isn't some form of Yamato or Sakamoto or some Asian last name, then I don't want to touch it, okay? You get me, son? These RPGs aren't your RPGs, okay? Okay. Capiche? The Italian in me came out. I'm from Jersey.
Do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Spin that little hat around and do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Spin that little hat around and do the shut it down.
You have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black. You have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black.
I'm getting good at that. I'm getting really good. I'm a DJ now, boys. I'm a DJ. It's like that song from Lil Wayne. I'm a DJ. Hey, shout out to Laser Shark 2012. I see you over there on YouTube. Are my chats not coming up? Hello? Side message. And they're coming up here. I see you over there, Laser Shark, one of the OGs. Good to hear things are going well. I got your message. Congrats on the marriage. Congrats on everything in life. Looks like you're doing good. Good to say. I hope your brother's doing well. Don't forget I haven't forgotten about your brother. You guys are good people, man. Good people. Yeah, it's been a minute. You haven't seen the intro. We've been on the intro for a little bit. So it's good to see you, man. Thanks for being over there on YouTube. I appreciate that. Shu, Farrell's in here. See, I started at 3 today, 3 o'clock on Fridays. This is what I would love to do. I can do Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and then maybe one day on the weekend, and then Fridays will be 3 o'clock. So at least my West Coast people can see me for a long time, for a little time. Maybe not a long time, but a little time. But yeah, I want this to stay the same, but more than likely, I'm gonna be visiting my family, so I'll keep you guys updated. But I might be taking a little bit of a little hiatus, but I'll keep it there for now. I may announce something tomorrow, but we'll see. I hate you for getting Cosmos on Xenoblade 2. I've done at least 3 playthroughs and still haven't found it. You know what's crazy about that? I got her on 2 straight playthroughs. And that was the second time, and that was early. From that clip, I don't know my luck. I got her on stream. Maybe you just got to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on stream. I'll be in the chat, and then you'll get my luck. I got her on both of my playthroughs, on regular and New Game Plus, and I still can't get Petroka. I can't get Petroka. I've been trying for years. I just can't. I can't unlock her. She's like the last one I need. But I got Cosmos. If you guys don't know, in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, there's a gacha element. I think it's like a 1% chance of getting it. Some people never get this chick. She's the best blade in the game, or one of the best. You can make her. She's a powerful blade. I can't get Petroka. I think I've probably spent at least 60 hours trying to get her, like doing other things. I cannot get Petroka. Can't get her. Maybe I'm not min-maxing on some of the little, what are they called? The little crystal, not the cores, but you can kind of put in the element, and then I guess you have a better chance of getting a certain type of blade. But I'm missing like 3 blades. I just know Petroka. I really wanted to get her, and I just cannot get her. You're an unk now? Hey, we're all unks, but you're an unk in the family sense. Good for you, man. Good to see. Hopefully you have some kids as well. Like I said, I got your message. You got you got a girl with you, so that's good. You know, keep it right, keep it tight. You know, take care of her. You know the deal. You know, hope all that works out. All right, guys. Yeah, Friday. It's 3 o'clock. My timing's a little bit different. When it's like 12 o'clock, I feel like I have all the time in the world. I don't want to be out here staring in front of the screen until like midnight. But sometimes on Fridays, it just starts getting popping. It's a party, and sometimes I just lose track of time. But I really don't want to be sitting in front of a screen all night. But here we are. We're gonna get into some topics, and then we'll go back into Death Stranding, because after yesterday, I am all in on Death Stranding right now. I even uninstalled. Don't hate me. I'm still the #1 Persona player in the world. Okay, I love me some Persona, but I did uninstall Persona 5 Strikers just to free up some space. We'll be back on Persona 5 Strikers. Makoto's not going anywhere. You guys know me. Okay. But we're on a Death Stranding kick right now. And we're on a Tekken kick right now. We're just doing it. We're doing it that way. More walking simulator today? Oh, yes. The best walking simulator of all time. Dude, yesterday's stream showed me how amazing this game is. Goofy, it's weird. You can't properly explain it. You can't explain it. It just has to be experienced, and you have to experience it at the right time and the right place. And when you do, it just clicks. It just clicks. It just clicks. But in other news, actually, wait, let me show you guys this meme. Ooh, this shit is funny. Excuse me. All right. Fable. What happened to Fable? You know, none of my games get delayed that I want to play. Fable is supposed to come out, what, August? It's getting delayed until next February. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened. It still says Fable's coming autumn 2026. More Waffle House being a stage in Tekken. I didn't know you followed Harada like that. I didn't know that. I might have to do the same to play Death Stranding. Look, when it comes to Death Stranding, guys, it's one of those games that I really like, but I don't recommend it to most people. Most of you guys are either have families and, or you're getting your money right, you're trying to get your body right, you got a backlog the size of a freaking silverback. I don't really recommend people playing it because it's a huge investment. It's pretty overwhelming and it's very unorthodox. It is quite simply a lot of walking. It is a lot of walking and driving. It's one of those things where if you're in the right mindset, you just want something that's a different experience, because there's just so many games out there, and even with video games, like you gotta have a balance in your life. So I think nowadays more than ever, if you're gonna pick a video game to play, because again, when you're playing a video game, you're sitting down, you're sedentary, you're not moving your body, but your brain is still moving, but you're staring at a screen and everything. Obviously, I stream games, I like doing it, Rumble, I'm in the Rumble program. I get paid to do this, I like it, but it's important to have a balance. Me being able to go back to the gym, holy shit, man, I feel so good. I'm like my brain is like on point. Like my brain is like not on 100,000 trillion, but I feel good. I feel really good. You seen that meme that shows that GTA 6 should have been out this week? Oh, well, yeah, they announced that it was supposed to be May 26th, and then they delayed that too. But part of this is because of that. They don't want to be around it, but they say that, or people say that. But this game was going to come out like in August. It would have been like 3 months before. So I don't know what's going on with Fable. GTA 6 should have been out. I'm interested to see what the PC port is going to be like. That's why I'm interested. When I say I couldn't care less about GTA 6 releasing, it's a big deal. It's going to be the most significant entertainment and pop culture release of a product since Endgame. Since Marvel's Avengers Endgame. And even bigger than that. I didn't quite realize just how... This is loud for me. Is it loud for you guys? Beautiful song. I do understate just how big of a deal Minecraft and GTA 5 were back in like 2013, 14. I didn't realize how big of a deal those products are, not just in gaming, just as a whole, like in the world. So it's going to be it's a global event. We just play Japanese RPGs over here, but I do enjoy gaming news. I like reporting on it, I like talking about it. So, that's that. We'll always be in the know, but I will probably get it for PC. I miss my old rock band setup. I used to play the drums so much, I actually lost weight. Damn, what are you swinging them things like? That's one of the things. I am not musically inclined. I am fairly adept at many things. Instruments are not one of them. I'm just not that good at instruments. I'm scared to see where PC gaming will go with RAM and GPU prices will go in the future. Yeah, Shark, we've been talking about that for the last couple months. We brought up the fact yesterday. Did you know the Steam Machine? Look at the Steam Machine prices, man. How's it going, Rakin, my brother? I hope to see you soon, man. It feels weird not having you around, actually. I was just thinking about it. Because, like I said, we don't really message each other, like, offline. But it seems normal when you're kind of around, like, physically, Like, pause. Rakin likes to try to make this facade of, like, a joke. That we're in some kind of homosexual relationship. Don't clip that. Oh, shit. That thing's going to clip it. Oh, I can't say that word. But it's not true. Me and Reckon are just boys. It's called a brotherly kind of love, okay? But yeah, hope to see you soon, man. Not surprised Fable delayed. That game looked like ass. You were the one I wanted to talk to about Fable. I'm curious what you think about it. There is no facade. I'm glad you spelled it right. I'm not surprised. You're a smart guy. Did they change it? You know what's funny is that I was gonna say hemp. Galaxy actually gifted me the original. Yeah, to be announced. Believe in me. This song gets me going in places that I shouldn't be getting going. I have the original Fable, and I was gonna maybe play the original Fable when this came out, but now I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I wanted one and been slacking. Should have bought one. Yeah. Oh, you guys know I have ADD, and there's nothing wrong with having ADD. Don't take drugs for ADD. Fuck that. Just embrace it. It's fine. I'll rewatch my stream and be like, I notice I start an idea or I mention something that the chat said, and I lose my train of focus and I go to something else all the time. It happens all the time. It's okay. That's just how I roll. Dude, so I didn't know yesterday. Yesterday I thought this was $700. Dude, this is $650 like 2 weeks ago. I can't zoom in. This went up by $300 freaking dollars. That means that's almost a 50% increase. That is unbelievable. Oh, can you actually buy it? Oh, I don't want to buy it. Estimate it's gonna take 6 to 10 business days, huh? Is it free delivery? Hold on, I'm actually curious. Do they at least deliver it to you for free? I still have Crimson Desert in my cart. Holy shit, dude! Seeing $1,000 in a Steam cart, that's crazy. Steam Machine and Steam Console went up in value. Well, yeah, it hasn't come out yet, and now we're screwed because if the Steam Deck 1TB OLED is a $949 product, and that doesn't even include the dock, dude. Shark, it's unfortunate. I mean, unfortunately, you kind of needed to buy it beforehand because now, I mean, it's $1,000 product. It's kind of similar to it's the similar idea of the PS5 Pro being $900, and then if you want the disc drive, it's going to be another $80. So same thing, same price. And I think that's how they based it off of. They based the Steam Deck 1TB. How much do you get for a PS5 Pro? How much storage you get? Oh, it's 2 TB. So you get double the storage, but they don't give you a choice. You do get a choice, but you only get 1 TB with Steam Deck. But Steam Deck, you don't really. It depends on the type of games you play. If all you play is like COD and like Marvel Rivals, then yeah, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, man, hanging out with you feels like hanging out with buddy. I see every week. That's great. That's good. That's awesome. Love to hear that. You should watch this YouTube documentary on making Fable. It's such an interesting story. When I have time, I'll have to look into that. Especially if I decide to play Fable, just link it to me, like just DM it to me on Discord, and then I'll put it in my watch later, and I'll keep it. I'll keep it in the back pocket. But yeah, no, we're gonna remove all these. Okay. I don't really need any. I will get Crimson Desert at some point. They had another. Oh, by the way, Raken, they had another update today. Another freaking update for Crimson Desert. Did you know that you can have guns in Crimson Desert now? But they did a controller remapping today, and a couple other things. I think they gave Damien and the other guy some what's it called? Some new attacks. But yeah, they're crushing it, man. Yeah, this just came out this morning. Pretty wild how much they're doing. I do want to play this game, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, meh. You know, for streaming wise, it's not gonna be up my alley. I think I could make it interesting for you guys, maybe like for a couple streams. I don't know. I find it really difficult to I find it really difficult to justify buying a game, you know, if I'm not going to really stream it the whole way through. You know, kind of tough. Tide of Annihilation, I got a video for you. That's actually, I'm glad you mentioned that. I've got a video for you. I'm glad you mentioned this. I am also interested in this game as well. It's not going to come out till at the very least probably end of the year. It might not come out till early next year because we're getting a demo. I believe they talk about it in this.
大家好，我是湮灭之潮制作人付坤。新实际发布后啊，我们的后台收到了很多的留言。除了催更的，大家最
Need to
关
finish
心
the
的
game because the next few weeks will be busy for me gaming wise. How's that? What are you doing? What's on the list?
为了尽可能的让玩家获得更好的体验，最大化湮灭之潮的魅力，我们和各大芯片厂商以及 APEC 展开了深度的合作，共同的完成了新一轮的技术优化。
还记得首曝预告片里的巨大骑士吗？视觉效果确实震撼，但也意味着战斗要在运动中展开，技术上有难点，所以和 APEC 合作后，我们第一个要解决的就是模型搭建的问题。我们希望巨大骑士在动起来的同时，身体上依然有足够高的模型精度。于是我们重新制
It's
定
an
了一
NVIDIA
套分层挂
sponsored
载
title. It's got path tracing. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to try
也
out.
做了一系列加法。在这一块，U1官方也为我们提供了不
It's
少
an
帮助
Unreal Engine 5 game, so it's
为了
probably
让
gonna be a
大家伙
mess.
能够更好的动起来，我们和日式边缘的伙伴一起分析了 CPU 和 GPU 侧
Okay,
的
so
竞争热
they're
点，
claiming
对
that
多
they
种技
that
术
they
思路
worked really hard on the
对动画
optimization.
逻辑、地图做了精细的控制，减少计算量，有效的提升了这个关卡的平均帧率。
Gatekeeper early
我们希望
access.
当
I'm
巨大骑士
not
出场
familiar
时
with those kind of
大
games. You know,
家
I'm
想
not.
到的
I'm not.
不
You know,
只
it's
是
one of
视
those
觉
things.
这
I
个
like to
还
pride
能体验
myself
到
on
战
knowing
斗
what's going on in the
探索
gaming
乐趣
landscape, but when it comes to early access titles, especially ones that aren't made by big developers, I'm pretty. I'm not. I don't stay up on those. So it's good to see, you know, other streamers they cover those
更
games.
详细的性能分析，未来将在驱动
On
层进行
Showdown new
联合研
season,
发
nice, nice.
同时，腾讯也提供了技
I
术
don't
帮
stay
助
up。on early access stuff though.
此外，在多方协助下，我们也优化了角色的无缝演出、动画过渡效果、布料解算的真实感、
Campo,
人物面部表情控制等各类细节。
the colony's finest, Jameson Campo. Good to see you.
感谢我们合作伙伴的支持，让咱们的游戏优化能更扎实、更有底气。最后，我们有个新的消息要宣布：今年夏天，
This
我
summer,
们将带来
we
游
will
戏
bring the game's
首
first
次线下
hands-on
试玩
event. So
并
this
面
summer,
向所有的玩家
registration will be
开放
open to
报
all
名
players. We will
欢
be
迎大家
there.
关注我们，也希望
We will
这
be
些技
there.
术上的努力能够让大家玩得更尽兴。
We will be getting a demo. We will be able to try it out, see how the performance is. I'm excited. I'm interested. I wonder if they'll give us all the bells and whistles. Probably not. And when I say bells and whistles, I mean like ray tracing, all this crap. But yeah, they dropped that the other day, which is pretty good. The director's name is Kung Fu, bro. Yeah, pretty excited for that demo. We'll definitely be trying it out. And it's not a closed beta or anything like that, so it should be easy to get in. So we got that to look forward to. No Man's Sky update runs sub 30 FPS for some reason. Tried it last night. Oh, it's already out? That's how my algorithm doesn't give me any No Man's Sky update. Oh, I didn't even know. I've never touched this game before.
A few things before.
Pretty fascinating how this game kind of came back from the dead. It's a good game, I've heard.
Left the sun and moon behind. Galaxies waiting to be found.
Oh, you're still rocking a marathon raking?
Planets
Bless your heart.
rich in resources.
They better make that game work because Destiny's dead.
Battles to be fought. Treasures unknown.
Holy shit. I might need more coffee, boys. I'm already yawning. We just started the stream. If I had been playing this game for years, I'd probably be really hyped. This looks cool. This doesn't even look like No Man's Sky to me, honestly. It looks like a totally different game. Is this paid DLC or is it free? Gatekeeper. All right, we'll give it a look, and then we got to go to this this discussion with good old Mr. Gaines and JLP. I was hoping that Wednesday will be in here. She loves herself some JLP. Let's do this one. Well, that's the release date trailer. Oh, this is just release. I'm just curious. Oh, it's THQ. So it is a AAA game. So it's like a medieval Oblivion type of game, right? Or no? Literally like 30. Yep. It's a first person like Oblivion. It's an Oblivion game. Yeah, this is a Raiken. Yeah, June 2nd, next week. This is a Raiken and Grizzly game.
One of my most anticipated game of whatever year it releases just became.
I'm gonna look at this. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm curious about it. I wanna.
And guys, it's
I haven't looked at this at all.
Very soon in a couple of days. I was not expecting this big
THQ Nordic is making it, huh?
Soon out of nowhere. Fatekeeper is suddenly one of the most interesting dark fantasy RPGs coming this year, and the crazy part is that barely anybody was talking about it a few months ago. Now all of a sudden we have the official early access release date locked for June 2nd. We've gotten a ton of new gameplay details, new trailer, new information about the progression, and guys,
so it's just better avowed
to look like one of those games that quietly builds a massive cult because it looks genuinely special. Make sure you like the video if you'd like to have exclusive gameplay on it, and let's start. Every time they show more of it, the game looks better and more varied. And I don't mean better in the usual pretty graphics kind of way. I mean the actual feel of the game, the atmosphere, the combat weight, the world design, the immersion, the personality. It feels like one of those fantasy RPGs made by people that genuinely love old school immersive fantasy games instead of trying to chase whatever trend that is popular right now. The easiest comparison everybody keeps making is Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, and of course that comparison makes complete sense. You can see it immediately in the combat. The sword fighting isn't floaty, enemies don't feel like damage sponges, every hit looks violent and physical. You're weaving around
weighty combat, and it's not. See, that's what Elder Scrolls. They have this problem where you swing your sword and it's just like, it's like you're just hitting a pillow. You're just hitting a pillow constantly until the health goes away. This is good.
Using telekinetic abilities
you want weighty combat.
Spikes, mixing magic with melee combat, controlling space carefully instead of just spamming attacks endlessly.
I don't know if their marketing is bad, but like I haven't seen anything on this game.
Sometimes becomes complete visual noise where particles are exploding every 2 seconds and enemies barely react to anything. Fatekeeper feels much more grounded. When you enter combat here,
this is making me actually want to try it next week.
Feel like actual
well, we got to cover Summer Games Fest next week.
Have
June
tension
2nd.
because the game wants you paying attention to positioning, timing, spacing, stamina management, and how aggressive you decide to play. The footage they've shown lately really highlights that some players are going to play carefully and methodically, while others are probably going to create completely insane, aggressive builds with magic and melee combined together, and the build variety actually sounds deeper than people expected. The developers recently confirmed that players can specialize into wildly different directions: full spellcaster builds, heavy survivability focused tanks, pure melee builds, balanced hybrids, consumable focused setups. They also said the skill tree is still expanding with more nodes, more progression paths, and more synergies being added during early access. That part is important because the game already feels like it understands player freedom properly. They're not just making linear upgrades where your sword damage goes from 5 to 7 to 9. They're talking about systems interacting together, item, synergies,
you got a parry, let's go.
animations, different combat styles affecting encounters.
Okay, this game looks really
That
good.
usually
What the
leads
heck?
to the best kinds of RPG communities because players start discovering weird combinations on their own.
What's the
And
catch,
visually,
Reagan?
This game is
What's the
honestly
catch?
ridiculous considering it's being made by a team of around 13 developers. Some of
13 developers? This got to be like this game can't be done yet.
These environments look like something from a much bigger studio.
Right.
The ruined castles, underground crypts, abandoned
What's the
sanctuaries,
catch?
forests, battlegrounds, everything has this oppressive dark fantasy atmosphere where
You can
constantly
apply
feel
oils
like
to
you're
your sword?
exploring the remains of a world that
You can
completely
step?
collapsed long before you arrived there. That's one of the best things about
what's the
Gatekeeper
catch
so
with this?
far.
This
The
game
world
must
itself
be a
feels
really
mysterious.
small
You're not
map or
getting
something.
giant exposition dumps
No
every
way.
5
We haven't
minutes
seen. We've
explaining
only seen a
every
couple
tiny
little
detail.
areas.
Instead, the environments themselves tell the story. The architecture, the destroyed ruins, the hidden relics, the abandoned halls, the old battlegrounds. You can already tell this is the kind of RPG where exploration actually matters because you're constantly looking around corners, breaking objects, checking hidden pathways, searching dark rooms for secrets or
Yeah,
lore
this looks too
cases.
good, man.
Even small details help immersion
Skill
a
tree,
lot.
spells,
There's footage
yeah,
where the
pretty simple.
character physically examines objects instead of instantly opening menus. Your sword has detailed engravings carved into it. Your character wipes blood off the blade after combat. Breakable barricades hide secret
This looked way
routes.
better than
Sliding in
Tainted Grail, in
dungeons
my
is dark
opinion.
enough
Tainted
that
Grail's not
some
a bad
enemy
game, but
encounters
it never
genuinely
really
feel
appealed to me.
uncomfortable. The game
This looks
constantly
really
pushes
good.
physical interaction with the world.
I mean,
instead
if
of
you would have told me that Elder Scrolls 6 just they just showed a new trailer for Elder Scrolls 6, I would be like, oh, this looks like it.
relying entirely on UI and menus. And weirdly enough, one of the game's biggest strengths might actually be the talking rat companion. That sounds ridiculous when you first hear it, but after watching more footage, it actually gives the game a lot of personality. Dark fantasy games sometimes become so serious and miserable that they lose all charm. Fatekeeper balances that darker atmosphere with sarcastic conversations and awkward humor between the protagonist and the rat living in his backpack. The conversations between them sound natural, slightly tense sometimes, funny at other moments, and it gives the world a little bit of warmth without ruining the darker tone. The game also seems very focused on immersion in ways that a lot of RPGs forgot about. The developers specifically talked about handcrafted world design instead of giant bloated maps. That's honestly one of the best signs possible right now, because people are getting tired of giant open worlds filled with repetitive filler content. Fatekeeper sounds more focused. Semi-linear exploration with side routes, hidden areas, optional discoveries, unique loot, environmental storytelling, and handcrafted encounters. The kind of design where every area actually has purpose, instead of existing just to make the map bigger. And you can already see the influence from immersive sims too. And you're spotting traps in the environment, looking for alternate paths, using physics, finding hidden routes through destructible walls, combining abilities creatively. It's not just walk into room and kill enemy. The game wants players interacting with spaces differently, depending on their build and playstyle. The early access approach also makes sense for a project like this. Paraglacial already confirmed the game will probably stay in early access for around 18 months,
Oh, wow.
while they continue expanding systems, progression mechanics,
Okay.
content, and story
18
elements.
months, Reckon?
Some people obviously hate early access now because too many games abuse it, and honestly, I understand that completely. There are games that sit
But I mean,
unfinished
for something
forever,
that looks this
but
good, you can
Fatekeeper at
overlook
least
it.
feels like a
But
project
18
where the
months is pretty
foundation
long,
already
and that means
exists.
that
The
there's
important
probably not
stuff
too much
already looks
content,
strong.
I assume.
Combat feel, atmosphere, art direction,
18 months,
exploration,
man, that's long.
immersion,
I mean, that's
and the community reaction.
18 months. I mean, that's basically 2028. This is a 2028 game. That's wild.
Action so far has actually been surprisingly positive.
18 months will be
A lot of
2028.
players are already talking about this like it could become one of those sleeper RPG hits.
But
that
I mean,
slowly explodes
I mean, when you
toward
put this
now.
much
Feels
effort
rough
in,
around
only
the edges
13 people
sometimes,
making it?
Sure, but in a good way. It feels like a fantasy RPG made
Who's the
by
developer?
people
I gotta look.
chasing
I
a
gotta look
very
into this.
specific
Look,
vision
Raken's got
instead
me
of
all
trying
off
to
topic
design a
now. Now I'm
product
interested.
for maximum market appeal. The atmosphere feels weird. The combat feels brutal. The world feels hostile. The pacing feels slower and more immersive. Even the humor feels awkward in a very human way. You can tell this is not some giant committee designed fantasy game. Games like this are becoming way more interesting than a lot of modern AAA-RPGs lately because they actually take risks creatively. The other thing people are starting to notice is how ambitious the game already looks, technically for such a small team. The environmental detail, lighting work, animations, physics interactions, combat reactions, all of it feels surprisingly polished already. Even the pacing of exploration reminds me more of older immersive fantasy RPGs
like
than
Morrowind or
modern
something like
fast
that.
food open world design.
Modern fast food open world design. What a term. Modern fast food world design. I wish fast food was a little cheaper like it was back in the day. Not that I eat fast food, but that I'm gonna use that. He didn't trademark that. Modern fast food open world design. That is so accurate.
Down here, look around, explore ruins carefully, listen to dialogue, search hidden corners, learn enemy patterns, pay attention to environmental clues. The game doesn't seem interested in rushing players from one objective marker to another. And if they continue
Farrell, you're
building
such a
on this
goober.
foundation properly
It's so
during
funny.
early access, Fatekeeper could genuinely become one of the biggest fantasy surprises of the next couple years, especially because there really aren't many games doing this style anymore.
I can't stop watching. I'm like, the next every new scene, I'm like, damn, there's no way this game is real.
Combat, physics, interactions, dark atmosphere, meaningful exploration, build variety, handcrafted world design, and immersive sim elements. That space has been weirdly abandoned for years outside of a few niche projects, which is exactly why Fatekeeper suddenly has people paying attention now, because it's starting to look like the kind of game players have quietly wanted back for a very long time. Anyway, if you'd like to see more of this game, drop a like and subscribe to stay tuned.
Dude, that's crazy. Hold on a second. This game needs some help. Why don't they should pay Raken to play it? I'm always thinking of like a way. Okay, Fatekeeper. Add to your wish list. So what do you do? Well, this is 3 minutes long. Okay, these are all scenes. Okay, that's where he got the scenes from. Okay, it says coming to early access on PC this winter. I guess. Oh, that was 2025. Yeah, it's THQ Nordic. I mean, it's a. Okay, Paraglacial. Okay, THQ is the publisher, and that's how it's getting funded. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's gonna 32 gigabytes of RAM. You need a 3070, 6800 XT. Okay, so it's definitely a power hog. It needs power, sure. Yep, there it is. Grizzly, Raken, Razio, typical suspects. Even Maverick, no, Maverick's on it. Yep, Valiant. Yeah. I mean, it's on my wish list now. How do you get in on the early access? Very interesting. This game needs more more marketing. That's cool though. I like it. All right. I have decided we're gonna load up some Tekken. I'm gonna do some ranked, but we're also gonna check out. I want to hear what JLP and Myron have to say about current affairs. Should be interesting. Be very interesting. And then we'll get into some Death Stranding.
his website, how to get his book, and all that. Welcome to the show, man.
Thank you for having me out.
They're
Justin.
smart. They'll make
Appreciate
early access free. Most companies make you buy the game to get early access.
You know, that's a good question. I don't
There's
know
no
what I'm
way
doing right now. No, just
THQ
kidding.
makes that free.
We just got done doing a,
There's no way.
some
It's
college debates
got to
at
be
UCLA
paid,
Spring.
right?
So
And it's not
we
closed?
got that handled. Basically what I would do is I go to these universities. I'll set up a table. Something like women deserve less, or Chud the Builder did nothing wrong, or ICE raids are great, or something like that. Change my mind.
Right.
So we're keeping a legacy going.
Ranked.
With what happened obviously after Charlie Kirk was tragically assassinated, but. That's what I was in town to do some debates, and we had a couple of idiots as usual. No could show up yesterday, so it was a good time.
How did it go yesterday at UCLA?
It was good. It was good. We debated everything from the Chud the Builder shooting. My argument is that it was a self-defense case. I think he has a very strong self-defense case, despite everyone.
Chud the Builder, he
he
shot a guy for coming after him because he said he was chimping out.
I think he has a pretty good self-defense case. We discussed immigration. We discussed, masculinity, feminism, the toxicity of feminism, which I know you're very well aware of too. A bunch of different things, but those are some of the topics. We talked about, the Iran war with Israel, and how Israel, I'm not too much of a fan of Israel. I've been very critical of Jewish power and stuff like that in America. But yeah, a bunch of different topics.
Did anyone try to attack you yesterday?
Did anyone try to attack me?
Video you were at some school and some guy came up to the mic and.
Yeah, he put his backpack down like a weirdo.
Right.
Yeah, I was at University of South Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. And that guy, a lot of people don't know, there was lots of cops there. That guy almost got himself shot. I was like, dude, what are you doing? Because on the side, that school actually has pretty good security. And
you can't fuck around in these colleges anymore, man.
UCS, USC, University of Florida. Some of these schools have really beefed up their security whenever they got conservative speakers come and talk. After obviously what happened with Charlie.
Yep.
But it was good. It was a good discussion. We covered a whole bunch of topics, everything from politics to culture to race. I talked about the black community and how. Honestly, we got to do better, even though a lot of
Get off me.
I'm my Uncle Tom. I get some of the same accusations you do.
Are you black?
Yeah, so my
How
family's...
can you look?
My family's from Sudan.
Are you black?
That's what everyone says, yeah. My family's from Sudan, so I'm like Arab black, I guess.
So your family's from Sudan?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So you like real black then?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Oh, come on.
But if you talk to any of these, these foundational blacks or whatever, they're like, you're not one of us, you're a tether. I don't even know what that means, but okay, sure.
Are you like a mixed black, or were your father and mother black?
Both of them are from Sudan.
Nope, bitch.
Really?
From Sudan, yeah. And the thing with Sudan is since it's northern Sudan, it used to all be one country, but now it's it's split up with regular Sudan and South Sudan. But yeah, lots of Arabs. Some of my relatives
Your
are
roommate's
very
from
light skinned,
Sudan?
some are very dark.
Right.
Like my brother is very dark, whereas I'm a little bit lighter. But my sister's pretty light, my mom's pretty light. My aunt is damn near white. So it depends on who it is. But we have a very, very mixed.
But so black people don't know that you are black.
Yeah, only the idiots don't know. Yeah, the other people will be like, yeah, you're technically the definition of African American, but I don't even argue it anymore because it's half of them will say you are, and then others will say you're not. So it's just okay, I don't even care to get into the whole, race politics of what I am. Let me just objectively say what the problems are.
You even have good hair.
Kind of,
not
I guess.
Like a black
Bill,
person.
nah,
say you
well,
have a
he had
white
to get a hair transplant.
It does
Indian
curl.
or something.
It does get curly, but it's bigger curls.
Oh,
Just like my brother, for example, he got the nigga naps. So for him, I don't know how much I can swear here, guys. So tell me
He
if
said
I'm
he got the
swearing too
nigga.
much.
He got the nigga curls.
I can say whatever.
No, not too much. We have children listening.
Oh my bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
The ninja naps, then. I'll say ninja naps.
Right.
He's like, we have children listening.
Yeah, we have children listening.
Okay.
Watching
Oh
the
my
show.
gosh, and
What's
unbreakable.
important to you?
In regards to my personal goals, what I kind of want to see with the United States, or
overall in life, period.
Damn it.
What's important to you
Oh, I
I think
missed.
one of the most important
as an
things,
individual?
the truth.
The truth?
Yeah.
Meaning what?
So, and I know you get this all the time with the pushback. Unfortunately, the things that tend to be true tend to offend people.
Happy
And they
listening
tend
Wednesday.
to,
How do you know that?
A lot of people would rather be politically correct than actually be really correct. And I think that we've, luckily, I think with Trump coming in, we've been able to kind of get a little bit less politically correct or whatever. But I do think in general, we live in a very, you can't say this, that's offensive, whatever. And we will go ahead and go with comforting lines versus
Dude,
uncomfortable
this bitch.
truth.
This
and
bitch.
I kind of realized this from different realms, because I talk about a multitude of different topics, whether it's covering, you know, true crime and criminal cases.
Oh, that's
I used
a
to do law enforcement
follow-up.
back in the day. Or it's like, you know, gender intersexual dynamics between men and women, or, you know, geopolitical affairs like Middle Eastern foreign policy and what's going on over there. Like, I've realized that I get, you know, pushback from people where I'll say things like, this is actually what's going on, this is the truth, and they'll be like, they'll fight me, right? So it's not just in one realm. It's like there's like this, there's this, how do I say, people kind of want to sleepwalk through different types of discussions.
I fucked.
Were you? Just let me ask you about.
I fucking missed.
Were you born here in America? Or
I was born in the United States.
Oh, your parents.
I was born in New York City. Yeah. So my
Right.
parents came here and my dad came here in the 70s and 80s. Was a cab driver in New York City. Got robbed multiple
They
times.
get into some more topics, I assume,
you know,
a little
he
bit,
figured it out, brought my
guys.
mom
Appreciate you
over.
guys coming in.
You know, then I moved to Connecticut.
Oh, you little pussy.
I was there in the 90s, like for my childhood, from like 0 to 9, and then I.
Kathy has a pass too. What kind of pass?
Connecticut, to be exact, which is like a really people think.
Are we just if we say pass in the colony? Are we talking about the nigga pass?
Yeah. You know, blue collar town, 50% dropout rate in high school. So it wasn't necessarily the best place to be, but you know, my parents taught me a lot. I think my parents did a fantastic job. We didn't have money, but you know, my parents like taught me what's right, what's wrong. Really strong parents, and I think I attribute a lot of my success to them.
And are you a Christian?
No, I grew up in a Muslim household.
Are you Muslim?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not really devout. I'm not really too religious myself, but you know, I obviously believe in God, and you know, I'm a big supporter of all the Abrahamic faiths. You know, whether it's Christianity.
Tommy no Masama? Oh shit, I fucked up. That's a launcher.
So you a Muslim?
Yeah. Not a good one.
What the? He said, what the?
That's amazing. Why would you be
Oh my
a
gosh, it's a
Muslim
dog.
and not a Christian in a Christian country?
Well, you know, I get a lot of slack for this because I actually do agree that America's a Christian country.
Yeah.
As much as people get mad at me for saying that. I got in a whole debacle.
Why they get mad about that? That's true.
So they were praying at Times Square, and I was actually like one of the people. I was like, yeah, this is inappropriate. They shouldn't be praying at Times Square. And they're like, why not? And I was like, because this isn't a Muslim country, it's a Christian country. And I got like in a whole debacle with, you know, the Muslim community about that. I'm like, look, dude, you guys have mosques. Like, go pray at the mosques. Like, you know, if you went to, and I gave them a functional code, and I was like, look, if we took 100 Christians, right, and we put them over to the UAE, and they prayed in front of the Burj Khalifa, right? They held like a sermon or something like that. They would probably get arrested, right? And there's nothing wrong with that because the UAE is a Muslim country, right? That is the leading faith. That doesn't mean you can't practice there or whatever, but you got to show respect for the country that you're at. And I get a lot of pushback when I say that America was founded as a Christian country. So, excuse me. So, but when it comes to why am I Muslim, I grew up in a Muslim household. I do think the religion, you know, answers a lot of questions. But I don't really delve too much into religion. I am researching, you know, I've been like looking into Christianity more, and like reading up on it because I do think it's important to understand it fundamentally to a degree to be able to have some of these discussions.
Are you, if you wanted to become a Christian, are you allowed to become one?
Yeah, you obviously, yeah, you
Let's
can convert, but I don't think I
go, you sidestep bitch.
Though I do have a great deal of respect for the faith, but I don't think I would. Yeah, I'd have to look at everything fully objectively before I was to do that. But I do think that.
Oh, what a low parry.
Question. But look, I think if you're of any of the faiths of the book, you're going to probably be in a pretty good position.
Right. And do you love all people?
Yeah, surprisingly, even though people think I don't, but I do. You know, yes, I might say some things that are racist. Yes, I might say some things that are bigoted or whatever, according to people. But typically, when I speak about things, I speak about things generally. So, like, if I say a joke or I say something like, look, black people commit a lot of crimes, they'll get mad. That's racist. But it's like, well, technically, you know, given the facts and circumstances, you look at the FBI reports, etc., they do commit.
You got me.
Violent
No.
crimes. They're never able to kind of like
take
that in and realize, like, okay, well, I don't adhere to that stat, so let me not get mad. They'll just get
No
offended,
way.
which is another thing that annoys me.
Skills,
Where
what the fuck?
people lack critical thinking skills. It's like they have an inability to criticize their group of people if they fall into it. Like I told you before with the Islam thing, like I don't think it's appropriate that you guys are praying at Times Square. And like, why would you say that? You grew up Muslim, blah blah. I'm like, no, because this is not a Christian country, bro. I'm sorry. Like it's just not. Sorry, this is not a Muslim country. And they get mad at me about that. So I'm able to like, you know, be self-critical and discuss certain things, and they get pissed off. And I actually do think that's like a sign of higher IQ if you're able to be critical and call things out, even if you are part of that group. Like I criticize black people all the time.
Steps back, dude.
Black people, they're like, you're not even
Dude,
one
that
of us.
move, I
It's
don't
like,
know
I
what to
kinda
do
am,
with
but that's
that.
fine if you guys don't want to accept me.
Or he ducks down
The
like
truth is
that.
the truth.
I hate that move, dude.
Speaking of New York,
I didn't want to admit, I guess.
Mondami, the mayor of New York. What's your impression of Mondami?
So Mamdani, I'm not really much of a socialist or a Democrat. Some people say I'm right-wing, some others might say I'm far-right. I'm not too much of a fan, but what I will say is when it comes to Mamdani is that is going to be the Democrat playbook. I called it when he won mayor in New York City.
There's no way.
Late last year, earlier this year, at the end of last year / early this year. And I was like, the Democrat playbook is going to be this. Use grassroots, social media, grassroots social media following, hit the streets, do lots of like,
finish
hitting
the
doors,
fucking
everything
thing.
else like that, kind of show that you're one of the people. Ride the
Down
bus with
back
them,
one,
give
not
promise
back
free
one.
stuff.
I'm fucking retarded.
Because I think the Democrat Party is evolving. It used to be, right, Bill Clinton, we love Israel, but we're also still Democrats / we're going to go ahead and, give handouts, whatever. But like now it's like they're full on socialist and they're not apologetic about it whatsoever. If you look at like, prominent left-wing talking heads versus, the politicians, you look at people like Mamdani, AOC, Bernie Sanders, etc. All of them are pretty much social democrats and they call themselves that now. So I think the Democrat Party is leaning towards socialism more, and I also do think that they're going to run on the anti-Israel rhetoric. I just saw today Eric Adams was talking about how Mamdani is not going to march in the Israeli parade in New York City, which is a big deal.
Right,
almost every mayor has done that. Right. So I think the Democratic Party in 2028, also 2026, is going to run on. Let's do socialism. Let's go ahead and get you guys free healthcare, and expand Medicaid, and give you guys more social safety nets, increase affordability. Obviously, with the gas prices being high right now,
This guy's good.
This current war to say, see,
I have a
look,
lot
he said
to
he's going
learn.
to come in on affordability, no new wars, and we're in a war in Iran. And they're going to go off the anti-Israel rhetoric because I do think the Democrats have a better grasp of Middle Eastern foreign policy than the Republicans do. But that's what I think they're going to do, and I think that's going to be the playbook. Because when Mamdani won, that was one of the big, first wins for the Democratic Party after the 2024 election. Because they lost a lot of the people, and I think that's going to be the route that they go when they campaign.
What a mess. So I want to get into your book and all that.
Sure, we can talk about whatever.
I know what I wanted to ask you.
Sure.
You were a special agent with Homeland Security, right?
Yeah.
You seem so young.
We're just slugging each
How
other.
did you get into that, and why did you get out of it at such a young age?
Sure. So, so I went to Northeastern University in Boston, Massachusetts. I was there from 2009 to 2013. I graduated in 2013. I got on the job at 20 years old in 2010. I'm 36
These
now.
guys are much better than me.
And what ended up happening was I was an intern for 3 years, and when I graduated in 2013, I was able to convert from intern, right? They vet you out during the first 3 years or whatever when you're in school, because Northeastern has something called like a co-op program.
Right.
So I was in there.
Diddy child.
Diddy.
I will tell you, there was lots of lies against him when he went to trial. For those that don't know, he got charged with human trafficking, right, and RICO and all this other stuff. And I watched the testimony. I was there for all of Cassie's testimony, who was like the star witness for the government.
You guys remember Diddy?
A lot of it was consensual, man. When she was like, on the stand talking about stuff and everything else like that, she was with him for like 10 years. She was saying he would do this, he would do that, he would abuse
Got banned from
but she
chat
was
for
beating
calling
him
out
up
a
too.
viewbotter?
So, it's one thing to
On
hear
what?
what
On
the
where?
news says, another thing to sit in that courtroom and listen to all the testimony and the government witnesses. And what ended up happening was the government couldn't actually get him on the human trafficking. What he actually got
Are you kidding me, dude?
was interstate
Look at
transport
this
of
guy.
prostitutes. Basically, what he was doing was
Dude,
he was bringing in male
fucking with
prostitutes
this.
to have
He's fucking
sex
with connection.
Cassie and some other girls that he was dating. And he would watch it and do things in the background. I won't say too much. I know it's a family show, but that's basically what he actually ended up getting convicted of, was the interstate transport of prostitutes. So he's basically going to jail for being a cunt. So yeah,
that's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. You seem to be.
Make sure you call me out for the view botting I'm doing. Totally view botting.
Are the black people?
No one
in
has called
North
me out yet.
Africa or Sudan, are they?
I mean, he doesn't have to say who it
smarter?
is.
Because black people
Dude, this
are not
guy.
normally innovative.
I can't play.
Not all, of course, but most.
Yeah,
They're
the
not
average IQ is 85.
innovative
Wow. What
The
a
average IQ is
fucking
85, and black people get mad at me when I say this.
retard,
A
man.
lot of black people with average IQ.
Dude, look at this guy's connection, man.
And people get mad at me for saying that, but it's true.
Aren't you Diego? You're probably playing some fucking Mexico fucking server.
I
Dumbass
think they're also
motherfucker.
pretty low IQ average as well.
So how did you get to be so smart? And you're black.
I
and you
appreciate
have
that.
good hair.
I appreciate it, Jesse. I don't know. I got good parents, man. I got good parents. Like they,
W.
you know, when
Got
I was
good
growing up,
parents.
even though we didn't have money.
W.
Like they always
W.
pushed me in school. They always told me not to be a loser. My
W.
dad was very, militant with me. Inserted quite a bit of discipline. You got to work hard.
He hit the wall.
Because I don't really consider myself like that smart. My thing is I just like, if I don't know something, I'll try to, make myself better. And I do think that in today's day and age,
I didn't have
competency is something that we don't strive for anymore.
That's right.
Like,
Look
it
at
was
this shit,
unfortunate.
man.
With young men especially, yeah. So I think guys need to really focus on being like
These guys
as
really
as
think they're
possible. You should be able
cool.
to sit down and have a conversation with people. with
Mr.
the multitude of
Casino?
different things
Never
in
heard of him.
person.
Yeah. What a mess. So
He
let
had
me ask
500
you, deal
viewers?
with men and women issues
Yeah.
all the time.
One of the
on
things
your
we
show.
I mean, that's basically. I mean, that is what's happening.
What is a
Your
man?
favorite streamers are view
Well, I think
botting.
a man
That is what's
a
happening.
leader, protective
Dude, I'm
provider,
about to just throw this match, dude. This is so
deciding
retarded.
body of any nuclear family.
Who cares, man?
He's the main decider.
Look at this
I think
shit,
one
man.
of the worst things we did was, let women think that they're equal to us.
Gotta be
anyway.
kidding me,
I think
man.
men are superior to women in almost everything that really matters. A lot of people get angry when I say this, but I don't
Ridiculous,
think
man.
we can really lead a relationship or a partnership. I don't want to call it partnership because a partnership is equality. I don't think they can really lead any type of relationship. And if they do, I think they're going to lead it to the end of the relationship.
Yeah, absolutely. So you believe in the order of God and Christ, Christ over man, man over woman?
Yeah, no, I do believe in that. I think Islam is a bit different, but the man is the head of the household. The man is the head of the household. He's the decider.
Well, I mean, I should
Well,
just
he's
lose.
the head of the woman, right? Or
Essentially, head of the household, the leader. Islam is very similar with the patriarch. The patriarch is the one that runs things. Very similar, just like all the Abrahamic religions. But
so in Islam, they believe that the man is over the woman.
yes, he's the leader.
Right. Okay. Why do people get? That used to be known here in America.
Yeah, it hasn't been known in America in a long time.
Christianity.
It's been undermined for a long time.
Why is that so?
Way before the
unpopular
internet.
now?
Way before the
It's a
internet.
multitude of different reasons.
Way before the
we can
internet.
talk about feminism, birth control.
All right, thank you. Goodbye.
No-fault
Blocking you.
divorce, all of these different factors
dude.
that kind of came in since the.
Sorry for my language.
I'd credit the 1960s as one of the big decades that kind of
Yep.
pushed in a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
add in all
fuck
this,
you,
then you,
this guy.
you
Fuck
compound the
this guy,
problem with
dude.
social media, right? Where
Get outta
women
here.
are on
No.
TikTok all day,
No.
listening to girls complaining in
Fucker.
cars about how relationships are bad, why they
Goodbye,
think they're a
Diego.
princess, why they deserve everything. And I've
Piece of
interviewed
shit.
almost
Wasting my
4,000
fucking
girls on my
time.
show.
Trying to get better, man.
And as the years go by, I'm realizing that the young women are getting more and more delusional. They're a very average woman, but they think they deserve a top tier guy. And a lot of the reason why it's so skewed is because they're on social media seeing, these successful men are hitting them up on their Instagram DMs. So it's really skewed the perception of reality of like where these women stand in the sexual marketplace and what kind of
The
guy
decider.
they
I remember when
qualify
W.
for.
Bush
Like, the
used
problem
that
what I've
phrase and I
noticed
was
with so many
roasted
women
for
is
it. Now
kind
it's
of where they're
common.
against the road.
What do you mean
They
by
have
the
access to
decider?
higher status men via the internet and social media, but they conflate that access with that guy selecting her potentially for a long-term relationship, and they don't know that there's a big discrepancy there where a guy just hooking up with you or talking to you or taking you out on dates, that's higher status, not the same as a guy that's going to get down on one knee and actually propose to you and give you a long-term relationship. And women don't realize this until they get older, and by then a lot of times it's too late.
Okay.
Why are men, young and old nowadays, afraid to speak up to women and to correct them when they're wrong? And
Good question.
really
Good question,
stand up and
JLP.
deal with women in the
Am I
right
dead?
way? Why are they afraid of women?
What?
I think it's because
There's
we live in,
evasion on that.
What I call like a gynocentric social order, right? Me and Rollo Tomasi talk about this quite a bit, where it's like men
Dude,
are
he
still,
does crazy damage.
Men are still responsible for like providing the security and like the infrastructure, but like the correct way of thinking, the correct way of looking at things is like the female.
Oh my
imperative.
gosh.
Like, get in touch with your emotions,
Right.
emotional intelligence, blah blah, all this BS. And we've civilized the world so much where we let women kind of like
Oh, I hit the
tell
wrong
us
button.
how
He's
things should
coming
be.
in, though.
That's why this whole
I
concept of like
messed up.
toxic masculinity is a thing.
Myron just called the man
Misogyny
that
is a
was
thing.
the
People throw it out,
decider.
But no one ever talks about
I'm
misogyny.
the decider. The reporter asked about a choice he made, and he got roasted for it.
Women
Interesting.
overwhelmingly dislike men more than men dislike women.
Absolutely.
So
They hate men.
yeah, they do, and it's
Really?
completely socially acceptable. I think there's a podcast out there called like "Kill All Men," and it's still out. Could you
Bitch.
imagine if there was a podcast out there saying like, "Kill
know,
all women"?
kill
Like that'd be horrible.
Yeah.
Like, which obviously we wouldn't do that, but like that's what I'm trying to say is like it's completely socially acceptable
Ooh,
to
the parry, okay.
degrade men, not respect men, attack men, ridicule them,
Okay.
say horrible things about them. But it's not
I don't know
okay
the
to
parry.
criticize anything about women, which I would argue the reason why they're so insufferable, a lot of them, is because they're not criticized and they don't get told the truth.
Yeah.
And if they do, they put us in a box. Oh, you're one of these like crazy red pill manosphere guys, blah blah. It's like, no, we're just guys that are very honest about this stuff, or they shadow ban.
I meant to do
I'm
a
sure
low.
you're no stranger to censorship.
Hit a button,
talking
hit a button,
about
hit a
this
button.
stuff. So, you know, the correct way of thinking, unfortunately, in today's day and age, is the female way of thinking. And I
gosh,
notice this
dude,
thing
he
is
caught
even
my ass.
more when I go to the schools. I'll never forget this. I was at the University of Florida, and like I think a professor came up and debated me. And I was like, well, yeah, men are physically superior to women. And she was like, well, how do you know that? And I was like, do you have a study for it? I was like, really? This is where we are? Like, you know, I need a study to tell you. Yeah, like, you know, I need a study to tell you water's wet. But this is how crazy things have become, where we can't even acknowledge biological reality. Between
No, I hit the wrong button. Oh, you're dead.
And it's happening though because men are afraid to say no and stand up to the women.
Yeah,
that's right.
Because if the men were to say no to it and stand up and speak up, then they wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, no.
Nice.
Well, the thing is that no one wants to
Oh,
get
what?
called a
It still hit
misogynist.
me.
No one wants to get called a bigot, lose their job.
I'll do it. Fuck it.
Be called a jerk or whatever. So, a lot of guys are scared of being labeled that too, and they want to get laid. That's the other one.
Yep.
Let me take a quick break. 888-77 Jesse. A quick break. Back in a moment. Amazing.
Oh my gosh. No, I should have hit him there.
Case. I'm talking with Myron Gaines, and he is the host of Fresh and Fit podcast. Has a brand new book out, Why Women Deserve Less. Tell the folks how to get to your website, your book. And all that.
Bad idea.
No, so I got two books. I got the first one is Why Women Deserve Less, and the second one is Why Women Deserve Even Less. Book 3 coming soon. Why Women Deserve Nothing. But yeah, no, it's out. It's on Amazon, and you know, I basically talk about the first book talks about like, you know, how dating is,
man.
you know,
Paul just
in modern
fucking
day
hits like a
society,
truck,
and then
man.
Why Women Deserve Less.
I've got to
is kind of
counter hit him.
more towards what I predict is going to happen in the future,
Not
and kind of
working.
this new AI era that
Not
we're,
working.
we're in a transitional period where
Can't
I
do
think
that.
relationships were going to change drastically. You know, I remember literally 10, 15 years ago, if you said you met a girl on, you know, Tinder or Bumble or one of these dating apps, you'd be looked at as a weirdo.
Right.
Now, a majority of relationships are actually formulated on the internet, right? Whether it's through social media
Love,
or a dating
dude.
app. And I predict in the future, it's going to get to a point, hell, I mean, even women say, oh, I met a guy in the wild today, which means like you met a guy like in real life. So that's almost becoming a novel concept, and that's how human beings have always interacted. So I think things are going to, you know, obviously change. I don't think for the better when it comes to relationships, unfortunately.
No,
There's
it's not.
I don't see women
Oh, he
conceding any of the
blocked
ground.
the
People say, well,
frickin'-
you know, do you think we're going to ever get women back in the kitchen? And I'm like, well, dude, honestly, I don't think so, because
Especially now that they're being educated and they're being
That
told
doesn't hit him,
they're put
wow.
into leadership roles.
yeah,
and
they're
all
not going to
that.
concede anything.
Oh, this guy's a
No
Tekken
way.
King. No wonder. I'm getting
This
cooked.
actually came up yesterday when I was doing my debates.
He's a
It's like,
Tekken
hey, do you
King.
think we're
Well, no
building,
wonder.
like, repeal the 19,
I still have a lot to
back in
learn.
the kitchen?
All right, I don't
Listen,
feel
man,
bad about
like, you
losing
know,
to that
as
guy.
funny as that would be and great, it's just not going to happen because women are able to do what I call the double dip, where on one end they can, you know, say I want a traditional household, I want to be a wife or whatever, but on the other hand they can also choose to enter the workforce or whatever. So they're not going to give up that duality and that ability to
Right.
kind of, you know, burn the candle at both ends. So I just don't foresee them
Giving it up.
any of the ground that they've taken over the past, you know.
And you have to, and
70,
honestly,
80
you
years.
kind of have. I
about-
mean, you have to. It's kind of the economy. I mean, it's natural for people like, okay, well, you have the household of 2 people. Things have gotten way more expensive, so obviously the first thing you think about is just, you know, you need 2 incomes. Like that does make sense, but again, you know, that changes the dynamics of relationships. You know. See, she understands. Oh, there's a kick. Okay, well, he hit me.
If men were to change and they overcome the fear of the woman and they just be themselves and not be concerned about what she thinks or feel, will women be forced to return to normal?
That would be optimal, but we would need really strong men that are going to hold the line, say we don't care about your opinion, right? And the thing also is like we put politicians in because women actually turn out to vote a lot more than men do. So these politicians, this is why they always supplicate.
Well, we need Wednesday here.
To females.
She's too busy playing mom.
Absolutely.
Not playing. She is a mom.
How do you feel about this situation in Iran?
Can you take those? Okay, I shouldn't have challenged him.
Where do you want me to start? You can start with, so
this guy actually has real combos. I don't know what I'm doing.
This is, and I'll kind of give like I'll give a quick little.
Men's labor would be worth more if they weren't competing. Yeah, I tried to explain to my dad, like our dads, they didn't have to compete with over half. There's probably 3 times the amount of people in the workplace as there was back then. Oh, I fucked up. I got hit. I'm fucked. So that's that. I mean, women, the immigrants, all the, that didn't work. Nice. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just stayed mid and just stayed safe. I think that hits. Oh, does hit.
There, but I think that this is a war that was completely avoidable. I don't think it's a good war. I think we got dragged in by the Israelis. I'm not a fan of the state of Israel. I think they've created a lot of problems for us. I think they have hijacked our foreign policy in the Middle East. And I don't think that we should continue to have a partnership and give them the same level of aid and diplomatic coverage and everything else we do for them. Because I think Israel's like really put us in a very precarious situation, politically, diplomatically, economically.
Dude, he knows I'm like
geopolitically in general, and it's just I don't see them as knowing whatsoever.
So you don't believe that we should be there in Iran?
No,
he's ISAP.
Really? And what's your proof that Israel is the reason we're there?
Well, Marco Rubio admitted it. So a couple of days after the attack in early March, we attacked them I think February 28th. Days after, they said, hey, well, why did we do it? And Marco Rubio admitted it. And then he's reeled it back. He changed the story a bit. But he said, hey, yeah, we attacked because, we knew the Israelis were going to attack. And, the Iranians knew that they were going to be, ever since the 6-Day War back in June, right? The Iranians knew that either the United States or Israel would attack them again. It was called Operation Rising Lion when the Israelis attacked them back during the 12 days in June of last year. So, the Israelis have been preparing, the United States have been preparing, obviously the Iranians have been preparing. And knowing that they were going to get attacked again, they said, look, if the Israelis attack us, we're going to look at that as an attack by the United States as well. And if the United States attacks us, we're going to look at that as an attack by Israel as well. And we're going to hit both of you back. So, us knowing this, the Israelis basically came to the United States. Netanyahu did. He came here 7 times in like 13 months. And he basically was like, look, we have 2 different strategies. We're going to either attack with or without you. And Marco Rubio and Trump, they knew that they were going to attack. So like, you know what? We got to get involved because we know that we're going to get retaliated against as well. And, Trump still went into the war despite his entire intelligence apparatus telling him, like, this
oh
is a bad
my
idea.
God,
You're
you
not
got me
gonna
good.
get the regime change you think.
Get off me.
People are going to hit the streets and do a regime change. It's not going to work. But the Israelis, Trump relied heavily upon Israeli intelligence, and alongside the Israelis wanting an attack, which prompted us to obviously get involved in the war. And now we're stuck in a political quagmire.
Do you believe that Netanyahu controlled Trump?
Yes.
I think he has an enormous amount of influence. I'm not going to sit here and say like he controls Trump all the way because I think that's a bit disingenuous.
No one controls the right horse.
Yeah, so I'm not going to say I think he controls him full on, but I do think that he has an enormous amount of influence, and I do think also the donor class has an enormous amount of influence. If you look at someone like Myron Mandelson, who did $100 million
you got me.
Campaign, but I do.
I'm not pulling it. I'm not pulling that out. Not pulling. I'm pulling. I got to pull out some moves. Not what maybe some people think.
Because a big part of the reason why we engaged, well, besides the fact that they were going to attack anyway, he did rely heavily upon the Israeli intelligence apparatus to make the decision to attack on February 28th.
I hear people complaining that Trump and the Republican Party get money from.
Oh, he went low, dude.
And they seem to be upset about that. What is wrong with Trump and the Republican Party receiving money from the Jews?
Well, the reason why it's a problem is because a lot of these Jews are Israel first. So, I'll give you an example. Like Thomas Massey, he just lost his seat. And
out of Kentucky?
Out of Kentucky. Right. It was, I think, the 4th Congressional District.
Right.
They spent over $30 million to get him out of it. Now, and I looked it up, there's less than 1% Jewish population in that area. But since he's been such kind of a thorn on their side, exposing AIPAC, going famously on Tucker's show, talking about AIPAC handling this, AIPAC handling that. Now, a lot of us that like follow politics kind of know this, but this has kind of been an ugly secret that they've been trying to avoid telling people about because they don't want people to know that United States foreign policy, United States government in general, is heavily influenced by the Israel lobby.
He got some freaking electric. Well, he's an electric, man. I'm dead. He's gonna wait.
American Jews.
Damn, this guy's good too, bro. He's way better than me. I have so much to learn.
What's happening is these people are Israel first, they're not America first. And an example I'll give of this is you look at someone like Bill Ackman, right? Lifelong Democrat, Alan Dershowitz, lifelong Democrat. Now that the Democrat Party is, having a lot more anti-Israel rhetoric, they're voting Republican. They're voting, they're abandoning their normal domestic policy
But I still don't understand.
in favor of another one.
I still don't understand.
At least Jesse's willing to have the conversation. He's the typical boomer. He doesn't get it.
Voters get mad.
He doesn't get it. But he's having a conversation.
Israel and because when you're running a campaign,
sure, it's expensive.
You need money to run a campaign.
Of course.
On both sides, the Democrats get money from the Jews.
That's
too.
right.
I
They do.
never
That's true.
hear
Get it out.
Republicans
Get it out.
complaining about that.
So
and why is that?
The older Democrats get all the money
both
from
parties
Israel.
Get money from the Jewish lobby, especially at the federal level, because it's going to be very hard to get into the federal level with politics.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't do anything. I had to hold
the
that mix.
Democrats, right? They take the money and they pretend they don't. The Republicans openly take it, and they're like proud of our relationship with Israel. But the reason why it's such a problem is because these people that are donating the money, they're not donating it to improve the lives of Americans. They're donating it like me and you. They're donating it for a vested interest in ensuring that that politician aligns with pro-Israel policies.
Right, but that's the same. It's that way on both parts. The Democrats, they donate to the Democrats for that reason too.
Yeah,
and when you give a lot of money like that, it's always for something back.
Of course, it's money with strings attached,
and
that's
what happens.
And that's the problem, and that's precisely the problem because someone like Myron Adelson isn't going to give Trump $100 million, right, and not expect something in return.
Right.
So and that puts us in a very precarious situation because now our foreign policy is going to be based on
like on the left side, on the right side.
What donors want that might not necessarily be representative of the American public.
I had a launcher.
If the Americans are going to be mad about that, shouldn't they be mad on both sides? I mean, be mad at the Democrats for doing it as well.
Yeah, I'm very critical of both sides. I would say that the Democrats are a little bit further ahead in understanding the problems with the Israel lobby in America, but they're not, they're not innocent either, at all. Both parties absolutely support Israel, and I think that is in of itself a problem because it's one of the things. It's one of the bipartisan things that if there's a bill that's to benefit Israel. 90% both sides are like, yeah, let's get this through. Who cares? They'll argue about everything else, healthcare and all the other things that we battle all the time. But when it comes to Israel policies, both the left and the right absolutely.
That hit me. That range is insane, dude.
It's only after October 7th, the genocide and everything we saw happen in Gaza, that people really started to, kind of be like, oh, well, I don't know if we can continue to support Israel. Because this has been a topic that's been heavily censored for decades. If you talked about this topic on, YouTube or in the main platforms before October 7th, it was one of the fastest ways to get banned. But now that it's out there and people seeing kids get blown up in 4K, it's very difficult
I'm not having
to
a good
continue,
day, boys. I'm a little tired.
Supporting the state of Israel. And this is actually what got me demonetized on YouTube because I was talking about this stuff for years before October 7th. So, well before October 7th. Sorry.
You said that this person gave Trump a lot of money, a Jewish person?
Yeah, her name is Myron Adelson.
And so is it possible that she gave him that money because she trusts him and she wanted him to win, so she supported him? Is it possible she did not do it for just about Israel?
Nah, 100% Israel. She's a hardcore Zionist. She's a dual citizen.
You can't. If you're a dual citizen in another country, you should not be able to give a dime to a politician. Why on earth should it be possible for anyone? Why should, if some person from had dual citizenship in Ukraine and they were giving $1 million to a Democrat, that should be illegal. That should be illegal. There's no way that should be a thing.
Sheldon Adelson, basically, they made their money being
There's no way that should be a thing.
Why
should a dual Ukrainian citizen
as a matter of fact, there are witnesses in his
a
criminal case, by the way. Netanyahu was facing a corruption case out of Israel. It's been going on for almost 10 years now. That's another reason why he wants to always be in war, to avoid his criminal investigation that he has on him for taking bribes and stuff like that.
And how do you know that's true?
That she's one of the main witnesses?
No, that about Netanyahu.
that's on fire.
Oh, it's public. He's been under investigation for a long time for corruption in Israel.
But Trump is being accused for corruption too, and they find out it's not true.
Oh,
and the men who really stand up, and I don't know what's happening in Israel, if that's happening or not, but I know that when men stand up for what is right, the attack comes from everywhere.
Sure.
People make up stuff, and all kind of stuff happens because men represent God on earth. They're sons of God, right? And evil hate the son of God. Since evil cannot touch God, it goes after his
something
son.
like that. But you can renounce it. Like if you want to vote in our elections, or if you want to donate to politicians, you can't be a citizen of the country. Like that's just simple as that. I don't care if it's Israel or anything.
No,
like it's very simple. You know, like we wouldn't have to have these conversations.
Okay, that's the dream team.
Those men.
Oh, shut up.
And when they stand up, when they stand up for what is right, everybody, not everyone, but
it's like who cares if you're Jewish or not? Like you just can't be a dual citizen. Like it's just
made up about
Netanyahu. Oh shit, hit me.
So
because they stand up.
Now, when it comes
so
to
simple. Oh my gosh,
Putin, I do think that he's very misunderstood. I do think that he has a pretty. People don't like when I say this, but I do think that the invasion of Ukraine, given his position,
how does any of that make sense?
National security perspective, I see why they did what they did. But when it comes to Netanyahu, the guy is corrupt. He's been caught, multiple times, sabotaging the Oslo Accords, admitting it. Netanyahu, we know that he's more than likely taking these bribes. They brought Arnon Milchan in,
that's too slow,
Myron
bro.
and everything else like that. There was a whole documentary talking about this. And I do understand what you're saying. People that are, stand on 2 feet and are very critical of certain things, they tend to be persecuted.
Right.
I get that. But when it comes to someone like Netanyahu, I mean, the guy just got done annihilating, the Gaza Strip with 2 million plus people in there, with 50% of them being kids. The guy did a genocide basically. He's wanted for war crimes. With the blockade and starvation and everything else like that. So I don't think I do think if you have the ability and the willingness to kill innocent people, I don't think I could put it past you that you wouldn't also be corrupt.
But we don't know if that's true because over in Gaza, the Allahu Akbar people put the Allahu Akbar people put their own people in harm's way to get killed, and then they accuse Israel of doing it, but not saying that they put them in hospitals. They set it up with their own people.
Yeah, they're pieces of shit too. But the point is that they don't. But we don't have to. We don't have to finance their. We don't have to finance the fucking missiles that kill those people.
Because the Israelis, like, they'll lie, right? They'll lie. They'll sit there and say, "Oh yeah."
I know people from there that told me that
IDF soldiers.
There we go. No, some Allahu Akbar people who I'm friends with, very close friends with, and they came from those places, and they said that does happen.
Well,
so that they can use propaganda against Israel or the United States that they did it when they really put their own people in harm's way.
Yeah, so the thing is, and it's kind of funny because Israel says this too. They'll sit there and they'll say, "Oh yeah, we're going after Hamas. We're going after Hamas." Okay, if you're going after Hamas and you know that they're in underground tunnels, why are you blowing up hospitals and blowing up civilian infrastructure, right? They've said that, "Oh yeah, Hamas is set up at this hospital. They're set up at this hospital." Not really. That's not true. Tucker actually did an interview. I think it was dropped a day or two before, and there was like a heart surgeon. Was it or a cancer surgeon or a cancer doctor that was there, and he had been in all the hospitals. Like, look, I've walked through every nook and cranny of these hospitals, and Hamas isn't there, as well as many other of these doctors that have, like, because they bring doctors in from all over the world.
That's what they always say, like, oh, yes, Hamas is a piece of shit too. Fuck them.
No, like
nobody likes fucking Hamas.
Basis like they claim. That's a lot
that doesn't mean that we have to finance these fucking bombs that are killing tens of thousands of kids.
Sure.
Especially when we have our own fucking kids in our own country who are starving and fucking like, the most boomer take is, oh my gosh, the Hamas people, they're putting their people, they're pieces of shit, of course. So, but why do we keep? But then we keep giving humanitarian funds to the Palestinians after we gave Israel all this fucking money for bombs and munitions to blow the same kids up. Like, it doesn't make any damn sense. Stop it. Stop doing it. Fucking stupid. Oh, you little piece of shit. Oh, he said get up. Get over here. Sit down.
not give him money.
We're literally the money we're giving away.
I don't think you support them to this extent.
The money we're giving them and the
he'd probably
bombs that are
still support
killing
them, but I
people
don't think that he
in
would support them
Palestine,
to this
where we're
extent. He
giving
did a
the
lot
money
of
right back
unorthodox
for
things that have
humanitarian
kind of
efforts.
prompted this war as well in his first administration, moving the embassy, the Abraham Accords. A lot of these things actually preempted October 7th and led to October 7th happening.
And so,
Oh my gosh,
you
I got
know
launched
that
like a motherfucker.
Israel is our friend, and that America and Israel have been
Another
one
low-fair. I
ever
cannot
since
do that. He does it
Israel
every time.
came about, and that they were our allies.
Look
in
at
that
Myron. He's like,
area,
oh, this boomer
and that
motherfucker. This boomer motherfucker.
Christianity and Judaism. If it wasn't for Judaism, there would be no Christianity. So they're like brothers. And so
I respectfully disagree with that.
But it's been that way forever. American and Israel have been allies forever because of
fucking
Christianity
cares?
and Judaism. Did you know that?
Well, they reject the divinity of Christ. They spit on
I know, but the
Christians
question
in
is,
Jerusalem.
Did you know that?
Yeah, I know we've been like
they're
allies with
forever
them.
allied in,
This
in
is,
that-
come on,
It
come
doesn't
on,
count for
Jesse.
anything.
Come on, Jesse.
No,
Why not?
no, because
What would you turn on your friend?
it's
Yeah,
not,
and black
well,
people
the
used
thing
to
is
not
that,
not
you know,
not
if my
have a
friend is putting me in a
huge.
precarious
Oh my
situation
God, I've
where
never
I'm
seen that
constantly
before.
getting attacked and/or I've lost my reputation, world standing, and my honor. Because of their poor behavior, I don't think that's really a friend anymore, and I think that I think
I'm
Israel,
dead.
They're not
our
making
partnership
us
doesn't
do
benefit us.
anything we don't want to do.
That's such a
I don't
bad
know about that.
argument.
I think this war
What the
was one of the things that we
We've
didn't
always
really,
been allied with them.
we
okay.
were contemplating, doing it. Every president,
fuck?
since I think Jimmy Carter, the Israelis have been trying to get us to attack Iran every time, and every president kind of knew this isn't a good idea. We probably shouldn't do it. And then Trump fell for it, which was I think very moronic. But I don't think Israel's our greatest ally. I think they put us in a very bad spot politically.
Because of time, let me ask you about this guy, Chud, the builder.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, I should have peeked.
Yeah.
And he's in jail, and he's known for
No
going
way that
around
hits
to the
me.
blacks and using the N-word, right? Am I right about that?
Yeah.
He used the N-word, and apparently a situation
Nice,
happened
low
where
parry.
he had to use his gun.
Dude, he's
and
reading me.
for it. And now he is in jail.
Yes.
Being accused
No
of
way that
shooting
doesn't
a
hit.
black.
Yeah.
Oh, in the back of the head,
What do you think
baby.
about his situation? And should he have been going around using the N-word to the blacks like that?
Yeah, sure. No, I could definitely talk. And,
Hold on, let me
and
go
one
back.
last
Wait,
thing I want to say.
Wait, hold on.
They spit on
I know, but the
Christians
question
in
is,
Jerusalem.
They do spit on
Did you know
Christians. We
that?
have
Yeah,
seen that.
I know we've been.
And Netanyahu
Netanyahu
gave
For
the
sure.
one guy
Yeah.
30 days in
Does
prison.
that
He
count
got 30
for
days in
anything?
prison for spitting on a Christian.
Why not?
He got 30 days in prison.
because,
Would you turn on your friend?
it's not a. Well, so the thing is that if my friend is putting me in a precarious situation where I'm constantly getting attacked and/or I've lost my reputation, world standing, and my honor because of their poor behavior, I don't think that's really a friend anymore. And
I'm
I think
getting
I think Israel,
Well, they're
our
not making us
partnership doesn't
do
benefit us.
anything we don't want to do.
Yes, we are.
I don't know
Bro,
about
we're-
that. I think this war was one of the things that we didn't really, we were contemplating,
God, this
doing it.
killed
Every
me.
president, since I think Jimmy Carter, the Israelis have been trying to get us to attack Iran every time,
There's
and
no
every
way this
president kind of
goes.
knew this isn't a good
Oh
idea.
my
We probably
gosh.
shouldn't do it. And
Oh,
then
no, it doesn't
Trump
go.
fell for it, which was I think very moronic. But I don't think Israel's
No.
our greatest ally. I think they put us in a very bad spot politically.
Because of time, let me ask you about this guy, Chud, the builder.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And
I'm
he's
familiar.
in jail, and he's known for going around to the blacks and using the N-word, right? Am I right about that?
Yeah.
He used the N-word, and apparently a situation happened where he had to use his gun according to report. And now he is in jail
Damn, he went straight for it.
for being accused of shooting a black.
Yeah.
What do you think about his situation, and should he have been going around using the N-word to the blacks like that?
Yeah, sure. No, I could definitely talk. And one last thing I wanted to say about the Israel thing.
Okay.
I think
We
the
didn't
last
talk about
president that stood up to
Chud
the
yet,
Israel
Chad.
lobby was John F. Kennedy, and he got killed for that. Right? They
Oh, no,
stole
that-
nuclear weapons from us. They stole uranium. The Israelis, they put us in a very precarious situation. The U.S. is liberty.
Yes,
There's so many
Jameson,
other
that's
different
true.
Where is
That's
John
very
F.
true.
Kennedy now?
things. He's dead.
You think you
Yeah,
look,
but I'm saying, I
Jameson?
think that's
Would
what
you
I'm
get
saying.
30
He was
days in
killed
jail?
because of his opposition.
Would you get
to the
30
state
days in
of
jail?
Israel.
Rest my case.
Yeah,
You
but-
see
and I
your
think that's
kids.
one
You
of the
see
pro- that's
your
another thing, too.
baby
But
30
I'll go
days. Just 30 days, slap on the
check.
wrist.
There's and I apologize because this is such a huge complex topic when it comes to Israel and our relationship. I cover it all the time.
Bitch.
And I know we're short for time here, so I'll move on to the Chud stuff.
Okay.
But, when it comes to Chud the Builder, I think he's innocent. I think it's a self-defense case. I think the fact planner supports that he has a very strong self-defense case. When it comes to going and antagonizing people on the internet, do I agree with that? No. However, I do think that he still has a right to defend himself.
I'd probably get a 10-year sentence if I did that. Yeah, a 30-day slap on the wrist probably wouldn't be in the cards.
You can't get mad at people's political views and say that they can't defend themselves.
Do you love the Jews?
Not Israel.
Why did they ask me stupid questions?
Non-Zionist Jews I support.
Yeah, non-Zionist Jews, yeah.
So do you love the Jews?
I don't have a problem with Jewish people, not at all.
Israel is just a location, right?
Yeah.
But do you love the Jews?
Non-Zionist Jews.
Oh man, hold on a minute.
What the fuck is wrong with saying that?
When I come back, we'll tell about the book, and then I have to let you go.
Yeah, no problem.
So you could say, oh, I don't like white supremacist white people. You could say that. You're allowed to say that. You're allowed. You can't, but you can't say you don't like Zionist Jews. Okay. It's okay to say you don't like white supremacists by any side, you know. But that's, but okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, you don't like Zionists. I appreciate you, and I just can't. Dude, makes no sense.
Have with me Myron and is here, and we're gonna wind this down, folks. And then I'll get to your calls about other stuff here.
I don't like a black supremacist. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you said that. Yeah, I'm not really into that shit.
We're gonna have to have you.
You can have your beliefs. It's cool.
Sure,
I'm just not really into that.
You know, obviously, you know, I understand that I probably.
But God forbid you say you don't like a Zionist.
Well, what is he saying about this stuff with Israel? Blah blah. Obviously, you know, time is constrained, but I'd be happy. Yeah, I'd love to make a
different rules. Different
really,
fucking rules.
You know, elucidate some of the points that I was making because it's a very, you know, complex, you know, situation when it comes to Middle Eastern foreign policy and everything else like that, which is why I have the views that I do when it comes to.
Time to get cooked again by another Kaji, but we're learning.
Myron Gaines he's the host of Fresh.
Oh my gosh, he dodged it as a week.
Podcast. And he's a writer.
Oh, nice.
#1 book right now. Why Women Deserve Less. I gotta ask him about that. Why do women deserve less?
Well,
what does that mean? They deserve
you know, playbook
less?
Divide and Conquer.
Well,
the difference is that now we can't even we can't even ignore this stuff because this is what people believe.
And then the social media.
Like it's actually preventing us from doing anything.
Book number 2. Book 1 was Why I'm Deserve Less, and the second one is Why I'm Deserve Even Less. That's updated. But yeah, no, I mean, I want guys to kind of understand that.
Kaji puts hair on your motherfucking chest, bro.
And you have to adapt your strategy accordingly. And you know, I think right now we live in some of the most competitive times when it comes to finding a partner for guys. You know, we know a lot of guys are struggling, young men. The women that we, you know, our mothers or, you know, our moms, our grandmas, etc. These are women from a different era. The women of today, a lot of these young men are dealing with.
Dude, we're gonna have to replay this for Wednesday. I wish Wednesday was here.
How can people get to your book? Your
they
website,
get on Amazon. They go on Amazon and grab it.
Okay.
Yeah, just type in Why I Deserve Less. It'll come right up. Both books.
And your podcast as well.
So I do Fresh and Fit, where you know we do male self-improvement, teach guys how to make money, how to be attractive, everything else like that. We do it every Friday. Then we do the after-hour show with the girls, which you know that goes viral all the time whenever we have the girls on.
Like we can't function, you know. Like at least in the '90s, there were some people who thought like this, but we could function as a society in the '90s and 2000s. We literally can't function right now. We cannot function if this keeps up.
So sometimes I do it every day, or I'll do every day except for Saturday.
So let me ask, and then I really got it. Do you agree with me that the Great White Hope, you know who the Great White Hope is?
Is that Donald Trump, I think?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Some people call him amazing. What manner of man is this? They say, the wind and the sea obeys him. Some people call him king, and they worship the king. They have rallies.
You got to be on with that.
Well, like MAGA Trump rallies? Yeah, look, I voted for.
Some people call him Daddy.
I want to go that far.
I call him the Great White Hope.
Great White Hope, okay.
Great White Hope, okay, yeah.
Do you agree that he is the best president that we've ever had?
No.
No, unfortunately. Though I do like Donald Trump. I think he's the funniest and most entertaining president.
He is entertaining.
I think he's going to go down in history as by far, you know, the president most responsible.
You know who was a good president? Fucking Calvin. You know who was a good president, guys? Start naming some good presidents. Teddy Roosevelt, Calvin Coolidge. Calvin Coolidge, really good president. You're not gonna dance on me, bitch. You're not gonna dance on me, bitch. Oh, Shadows. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Calvin Coolidge, good president. He ducked it. Okay. I ducked it too. Oh! Oh! Damn!
Why you don't believe he's the best one we ever had?
Bro, look at that fucking economy, dude. Look at
like
inflation.
Donald Trump. I voted for Donald Trump.
Obviously, he's way better than. I mean, Joe Biden's one of the worst.
You know, I'm not a hater.
Yeah.
I really dislike this war in Iran. This war in Iran has been
Trump
something
won.
that really
Trump
kinda
won
bothered me.
is a
Can't
contender
blame
for
him
top
in
10
wars.
though. Trump
I feel
won.
the trade is based
The
on that topic.
The first.
We didn't get the mass deportation.
The first one is a contender for top one.
We're getting it, and then people are trying to stop it. The Democrats are trying to stop it.
They are, and I think he should have kept going. Like he stopped the surge in Minneapolis. Like I think he should have kept doing it. You know, I think ICE. You know, when it comes to Renee Good and the Alex Preddy shootings, they were justified in that. You know, Alex Preddy and Renee Good were violating the law when that happened. I'm very pro-immigration enforcement.
Yeah, not Theodore Franklin. I know what you're talking about.
I think he should have stuck with that, stuck with what he campained on. But dragging us into a war.
You gotta love how the commie president got 3 terms. You gotta love it, right?
It really doesn't benefit us. It's put us in a weird spot. I mean, gas right now in LA as we speak is about $7 a gallon, which is insane. I don't.
Yeah.
The American
look, you can't be one of the best. You can't be one of the best presidents.
I do like Donald Trump.
These
I gotta be very
bills.
critical of some of the things that he's done. When he does good stuff, I praise him. When he does dumb stuff, I call it out.
Amazing. I hear people complaining about the gas prices.
Complaining?
Food, right? And things like that.
Oh, we got him.
But yeah, you just had a holiday. What was that?
Memorial Day.
Memorial Day.
What?
Everybody and their mama. They mama if you're black, their mama if you're white.
He's not serious.
Traveling.
He's not
It
serious.
was one of the busiest times ever.
He's not serious.
People flying all over the
Oh,
world.
it's all because of the vacation, bro. No way is he saying that. Oh, I fucked up.
Why is it that
you're messing with my combos?
People complain about
There's no
gas
way,
prices
bro.
and food prices,
There's no way he's
but
saying
yet they
this.
won't make any sacrifices when it comes to feeding their egos.
Well, I mean,
bro,
obviously it's on a case-by-case basis.
Dude,
right?
the gas prices have been high for over 2 months, my guy.
You know,
what
the higher
fuck
energy
are you
costs, which
talking
obviously,
about?
you know, because fertilizer not getting through, the Strait of Hormuz is closed, 20% of the world's gas and energy is being pretty much, you know, it's almost been like, I don't want to say it's dropped off, but like, you know, we haven't been able to do trade, which is why the price is going up.
Myron, why? How is that? Oh, I'm going on vacation. I'm not going to let it stop me from having fun.
Yeah, for the people that have expendable income.
But
yeah,
why
for people
don't
that
they
have
make
expendable
that
income.
sacrifice? Why? You see what I mean? They're complaining about gas prices, but when it's some time to feed the ego, they'll spend whatever it takes to make themselves feel good.
You know, I'm sure there's people out there that have the expendable income and like they might complain because it's like, yeah, it's an added bill. But I do think there's lots of families out there that are struggling, you know, and can't make ends meet because of these increased, you know, living expenses that were completely unavoidable. That's the biggest thing. Is like this was completely unavoidable. Sorry, completely avoidable.
With all that is within me, I guarantee you, you're not going to find one family that cannot put gas in their car to go wherever they want to go. You're not going to find one family that's hungry. They're all still fat and sassy. You're not.
Are you serious,
You're not
Jesse?
going to find one family that
There's no way he's serious, bro.
That doesn't have a roof over their head. They're just bitching.
There's no way he's
other people
serious.
Bitching. But they're still going about their life while bitching because somebody else is bitching. Do you agree?
No, I think there are people that are really struggling, man. I do think. There's lots
maybe
of,
Jessica Dad is not suffering.
I think, you know, maybe for us, right, we're blessed to be in the entertainment industry and everything, and we're doing okay. But I do think that the common American is probably struggling with the higher cost of living.
I guarantee you they're not.
I think they are.
Travel around.
I think they are. I mean, we could agree to disagree on that one, but I do think that the higher cost of living
This guy is ridiculous, bro. There's no way he's not getting roasted in the comments.
Amazing. Do you believe? Oh, let me ask you this. My last question. Do you have anger?
No.
You have no anger.
No.
You never get angry.
I mean, everybody gets angry at times, right? But I mean, right now I'm.
I know you're not angry now, but do you get angry?
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody does.
You know, how about you?
Yeah, of course. I do my best to control it, though.
What would happen if you drop your anger and be totally free of anger and emotions?
Appreciate that, Jameson.
What would happen if you drop the anger and be free from it?
There's no way he's fucking serious.
Well, yeah, I think.
I guarantee you, there's no family out there struggling.
Overcome their.
What is he talking about? This motherfucker's out of his mind.
Operate from love rather than hate, rather than emotion. Because emotions are evil.
I agree.
And so, what would happen?
Oh,
if
he did
you
the
dropped
unblockable.
your
I
emotions
forgot about
and
that move.
operated from
Okay.
that?
Well, that's obviously the ideal situation.
Right.
No, optimistic.
You know,
Welcome in, man.
I think emotions are inherent to human beings. And I think as a man, your measurement as a man is your ability to control them. Right? Women are encouraged to be emotional. Men are not.
Right.
Which I think it comes for a reason, because emotional men tend to end up in jail because they can't control their emotions.
It's abnormal for men to be.
Yeah, it's not good.
Right.
It's not good.
And so,
Yeah, optimistic. Right now they're too busy trying to get this
what would
$250
happen if you
US
never
bill
got angry
with a currency
again?
that's fucking
You're free
going in
of
the
it. That
tank. Who
spirit
gives
of
a
anger
fuck
is
about a
not inside of
$250
you
bill?
at
No
all.
one can even get a
What would happen?
$250 fucking dollar bill right now.
I
Jesus
do think there are
fucking
times
Christ.
where anger can be good if you channel it the correct way and use it as a motivation tool, which I tend to try to do. If I do get angry, I'm like, I'm going to
Unbelievable,
prove
man.
you
I
wrong.
can't
I'm
believe
gonna use it
Jesse
to work
is
hard.
fucking saying
I do
that
think,
on
but
live
yeah,
stream.
it's
fucking
it's like a
insane,
gun,
man.
right? It's a tool. If you know how to use it properly, you can, defend those that you love and use it for good. But if you don't use it for good, then you can be using it horribly and hurting people. So
God said, and it's true, that anger.
This is the new
anyone
character,
that has
guys.
Anger is a murderer, and that you should not trust an angry person because they're evil, and that we should overcome anger with
I don't
good.
really know what happened there, but
Do you agree with God on that one?
yeah, or if you are going to get that anger, use it and channel it towards
that's one break.
positivity. Use it as
Coffee,
motivation
fish.
and fuel to the fire.
Do you create your own thoughts?
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that separates us from.
You create your own thoughts.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, we're sentient beings. We're able to.
Tell me how you create thoughts.
You think? I mean, you think, and then you kind of interpret things, and you kind of,
I'm like
go
actually
off,
in
you
shock
put
that he actually
against
said
your
that.
past experiences, your morality, how
I'm
you
in
brought
shock,
up, your
dude.
religious
But
beliefs.
tell me how you create the first 3 steps of creating a thought. How do you do that?
Take this sweet bitch.
I guess something pops into your head. You evaluate it based on your morals and your standards. How you've.
I know, but if it pop into your head, it's popping in on its own, right?
Yeah,
don't-
and then you
don't-
filter it and you're like, good idea, bad idea.
And so if
Get
it's
off me,
popping
bitch.
in on its own, who created that thought that pops in and popped in on its own?
Oh, you mean like God?
Forgot about that.
No, I'm just saying,
No,
do
bitch.
you create your own thoughts?
I think so. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
And
Get off
if
me,
you
bitch.
create- but you can't tell me how you do it. If you
No, I
created
tried to
them-
do that. Okay.
If you create them, can't you tell me the steps of
That wasn't a
creating
counter
thoughts?
hit.
I think I see where you're going here. Like if you create the thought, which means you could probably create the anger. Is that
Oh,
kind
let's
What
go.
I'm saying is
trying to
that
follow?
Dude, he's cooked,
We
man.
don't
I
create
can't believe
our
he said
own
that.
Okay.
Dude, I'm
no
really
one
upset
has ever
actually that he
created
said
their own
that.
thought.
Okay, who do you think creates it then?
Like I'm really disappointed in him. Like it's
Okay.
one thing to be all about Trump, and
Just
he
think
always
about
is,
this.
but like to say
If
that
we
no
create our
Americans
own
are struggling
thought,
right now, like you could still be
When
all
we
about Trump.
create all thought that made us feel, the individual feel
that's just
good and
insane.
happy, you would never have fear, you never have anger, you would never have doubt if we create our own
Kunimitsu,
thoughts.
get off me, bitch.
And
How many
so
times I gotta
it's
tell you?
impossible
Don't touch
that
me.
Human beings, none of us create our own thoughts.
That's an interesting perspective. I've never heard that before.
You never heard that?
I've never heard that before. But no, that's it. That's why I was kind of trying to get your perspective.
Oh,
No, that's an
okay.
interesting way to look at it. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't create thoughts.
Okay. So you're saying evil creates thoughts?
Yes. They are not from God.
Oh, I fucking whipped.
And they are not from the individual, him or herself.
I'm hit.
They are from evil. And that's why we got to overcome
So
that.
even if it's a good thought, like if someone comes in mind, like I want to do charity, do you think that like comes from?
No such thing
Ah,
as
he
good
got
thoughts.
his heat burst off before I get
All
mine.
thoughts are evil. The ones that make you feel good and the ones that make you feel bad.
Stock
You
market's
feel
over by
up,
inflation out of
you're
control.
happy,
AI bubble's
happy
gonna
right
burst
there,
soon.
you're
It's
happy
gonna be a
right there.
bloodbath.
.com, now you die.
The idea that
And
people
then
are
now
not
you gotta
like people are not struggling is
hope for
fucking
another thought
insane.
that build you up again. You gotta do
That's, like,
something to make
actually
yourself feel
insane.
better.
What if you get like a positive thought, like I want to do charity? Would that still be considered like? And I'm trying to understand.
Right.
I'm asking literally to understand. Yeah.
No, if you have a positive thought of doing
I hit
charity,
4.
Yeah.
that's an evil thought because it's to make you feel good. It's not for the other person.
Okay. That's an interesting way to look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did it again. I did the wrong thing.
So you're saying even if
Oh, I
it's
got
like
her.
a good
No, I
thought
didn't.
on paper,
Get off
it's
me,
for
bitch.
ulterior motives that are based
all
in evil.
time, all
whipped.
thoughts are for ulterior motive. It's
Dude,
never
every
about the
time
other
I have
person.
to
That's why
mothers,
all mothers hate their
I
children,
have to respect that.
and they treat their children. They turn them away from the fathers.
All thoughts are
because
holy shit. he did not-
Mother,
It happens a lot, actually.
mothers are selfish. It's all about themselves and never about the children or the father or the husband or anything. All about because they
Dude,
live.
how many times I gotta tell you?
They live in their imagination, until they overcome it. And the only way that they're going to, that men and women going to overcome thoughts.
I fought this chick a couple times. She's brand new.
They don't create.
He was in Tekken 7 though.
That the anger that they have came from the mother.
Get over here. Her backdash is insane. It's so fast. I was gonna grab.
And you got to see that that's wrong, and then go and forgive your mother for recreating you her image.
No.
Turning you away from your father. And then forgive your father for not protecting you from your mother. Because every man marry his mother. He married what he hates.
I don't know the punish on that.
He become the boy, she become the wife become the mother. And the cycle repeats itself. But when you overcome your mother, God would take that mother spirit out of you and give you back your identity. Then you won't have that fear of the woman.
What if your mom, like, if you grew up, and again, I'm asking this to understand.
Of course.
So what if, like, you grew up and your mom was, like, very, like, you know, listen to your father. Hey, your father's the, you know, the boss here, whatever. What about that? Because I see your perspective, which I agree. A lot of women demonize them, especially in divorces, right? Like, your dad was a POS, is the reason why I'm not with him no more. And they demonize him, which is, you know, very common, especially in the West. But, like, what if the mom was like, you know,
grabbing his bitch.
You know, listen to your dad.
And if she, let's say she said, listen to your father, right? But in her heart, she resent your father. And her spirit, the kids would still know that the mother
That's not
really
the punish,
doesn't
huh?
like the father.
This bitch has to get off me,
really resent him. And he's going to resent, he or she going to resent the mother for that. But you become like what you hate. So they'll start seeing the father in the way the mother sees the father. Because the mother can say, oh, listen to your father, but secretly she resents the father. And she's always in a cunning kind of a way.
Oh, I never seen that move actually.
Away from the father, even when he doesn't know it. But the kids,
I hit the wrong button. Oh my God, look at that sweet.
Hell that's in the mother. So and the moment you become angry, you become just like your mother. You start thinking like her, become emotional like her.
Erratic.
Yeah, you become like what you hate. And it's never going to change until you can admit, I do resent my mother. She was controlling.
Oh my gosh, that beat it.
She was too mothery and nice, and it was all evil. And I realize now that she can help herself, I'm going to go and
get in that wall,
her.
bitch.
And when you say, hey, mother, I'm sorry for resenting you.
She knows.
For turning me away from my father, or being so emotional, or trying to control, whatever the situation is.
What? It didn't kill.
Don't ask for forgiveness, but forgive her, and then God will forgive you.
No, don't do it low. Don't do it low. No.
Same perspective. I mean,
and
I've talked a lot about. I think women are naturally narcissistic and naturally solipsistic because they have to be since they carry children. You know what I mean?
They are daughters of Satan.
You know what? I'm not even gonna argue. You know, I do think
until they return to the Father, until they forgive their mother and return to God, to their earthly father and to God. But hell comes through the woman. The gates of hell come through the woman.
Let's go.
All women. It doesn't matter the color.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter how much money you have.
Oh my gosh.
Don't have. It doesn't matter what religion you belong to or don't belong to. It doesn't matter how old you are.
Oh my gosh. Cool.
Until they overcome by forgiving their mothers and return to the Father.
Why would you do that? You turned around.
Evil comes through the
Why would you do
woman.
that? Trying to counter
That's
him.
why any man that has anger, he get mad and act like a woman. He doesn't protect. He doesn't really stand up because he has the mindset of his mother and emotions. Emotions are not from God at all. They're all evil.
Fair. No, I mean that's a very, and I'm assuming this probably comes from the Bible.
Yeah, right. It's in the Word.
Yeah. So
no, that's punishable.
I would agree with a lot of that.
I'm learning.
You know, I've talked a lot about how women create inherent problems.
Yeah.
And,
I ducked it.
You know, behaving like a woman as a man is completely unacceptable. Being emotional, being erratic, and we got prisons for those guys. Those guys acted like women, acted on their first thing, and you know the difference between men and women is like men are capable. So if a guy's angry. Right, he can actually effectuate some real violence and cause some real damage, right? So jail is filled with a bunch of emotional men that made a really bad decision based on emotions. And I do agree with you that I do think that women are inherently extremely narcissistic and solipsistic because obviously they have to be for self-preservation and then obviously they carry children everywhere.
No, she grabbed.
That's a big reason too why I think they need to defer to male authority.
That way because of their father, the devil.
Okay.
That's why they must be born again of God.
All right.
And they do that by forgiving. What a mess, huh?
I think we both identified the same problem.
Hey, we have a super chat for you.
Yeah, sure.
And did you
Whoa,
want
never
to
seen that move.
about to make?
No. I agree with a lot of that. Like I said before.
Nope. Dude, I keep doing it.
Articulating
Let's
it
go.
in a different manner, but no, I would agree with a lot of that.
Yeah.
But sorry, the super chat.
Men used to not be emotional.
I agree.
Women told men to be
Dude,
emotional.
she's so
you need to
handsy.
be emotional. You need that
Oh my
feminine
gosh.
thing.
Open up,
No,
talk
I
to
did
me.
too
blah,
many
blah, blah.
punches.
That's all.
Oh.
I always say that's a trap.
Get
Never
up.
open up to your girl.
Get
ever.
up.
I rest my case.
Yeah.
I kicked
A
the crap
man
out of her.
should never, ever,
Dude, we're learning.
Never.
Leverless enthusiast. I have a leverless too, bitch.
Tell a woman this issue.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I don't think guys should cry in front of a girl. I don't think you
Right.
should tell them the problem. Women are
Like,
simply
she'll
not
judge him
equipped.
forever.
She will, and not only that, they're
No
not
way,
equipped
that
to handle our problems.
Right.
At all. Like, I always tell people, like, women live
Oh,
life on easy
okay,
mode.
it doesn't break
You know,
the
you don't ask someone who lives life on easy mode, how to deal with hard mode problems.
That's right.
So, no, I'm
Oh,
a big
nice.
believer in that. And that's a big reason why I say guys need
I
to
thought
be
she was
leaders.
gonna raise
If
her
the
up
girl's
there.
leader, like,
Oh,
well,
she
you
wasn't
have a
ready.
more divine reason why they can't be leader. I go off biology, whatever, but I think we're coming to the same conclusion here.
Right.
That, if women are put in a leadership role, you're cruising for a bruiser.
Super. Yeah, super
Oh
chat.
man, we got the new
Okay.
character.
Eric with
I didn't
5
buy her.
copies asked
Oh
Myron
my God, that
Gaines
felt good.
question.
Sure.
Is it really women don't know or they don't
All right, this is
care?
really important.
Today's
This is
Gaines-
really important. This is really
Yeah,
important. This is
super
really
chat.
important. Really important.
Okay.
Eric with 5
Oh, I
copies
got
asked
excited.
Myron Gaines question.
Sure.
Is it really women don't know or they don't care? Today's women are overt about what their mothers would have kept secret. Isn't it the new female deception strategy, behaving completely ignorant that their behavior is unacceptable? It's impossible to be that dumb.
Yeah, no, I think it's both. So we've gotten to a point now. It used to be, right, women used to be a bit more, women used to be a lot more,
It works.
covert in their behaviors, right?
Yeah.
They would back
Wing
in like
prices are crazy.
when's that song came out? Girls Just Want to Have
Dude,
Fun.
chicken has been
Right?
crazy in a
Fairly
lot of
ambiguous.
places. The
We
only
just
place
wanna
you can
have
get good
fun.
chicken
But
is
then now we know
Aldi's.
having fun means being a 304, right? Being promiscuous, partying, doing drugs, whatever. And as feminism has become more prominent and women are getting more educated, women are making more money, and women are entering the workforce and everything, they can be a bit more overt with their poor behaviors. If you look on TikTok, for example, TikTok has been a fantastic social experiment to like really understand and figure out female nature, how they behave. It's like they're almost telling on themselves. So I do think they're aware of what's going on. They're aware that a lot of them behave very poorly. They're aware that a lot of them
I
don't
love this
qualify for
mix.
long-term relationship. It's just that
This mix is so
there's
fun.
not enough negative reinforcement for poor female behavior. I think that's the big problem. We've removed all the things that used to keep women in check. The
Dude, you
father,
could do-
the church, religious institutions, shame, society.
Oh my gosh, there's so many mixes.
Her peer group. Like, we've removed all of these things that used to keep women from making bad decisions.
Dude, I remember. So I love buffalo wings. Are you guys buffalo wing enjoyers? I love buffalo wings. I know the joke is like fried chicken, but I actually like really enjoy buffalo wings. I remember when I was in my 20s and I was in there was this really good there was this like hole in the wall kind of just a restaurant on Wednesdays. I think it was 10-cent wings and like dollar beers in 2015. You could get 10-cent wings and you could get $1 beers on like Wednesday nights. Me and my roommates would go there all the time. It was awesome. This guy's name is Hennessy. Can you put the chirp in can you put the chirp in there for Hennessy? Oh fuck. Buffalo Wild Wings is so expensive, but Buffalo Wild Wings is good. But I'm talking like, oh, I'm fit. Okay, this guy knows what he's doing. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Get over here. Oh, he's dead. Feels like that used to be common everywhere. Yeah, and that was in the city. That was in a major city. Dude, I'm telling you, the Gen Zs don't remember how it was. Like, it was fun, man. It was fun back in like the 2010s. I think I parried him. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm kicking his ass, bro. I'm kicking Hennessy's ass. No Hennessy for you, bitch. I mean, it's Friday, so have fun. Oh. I got some Jim Beam in the other room. I might have to grab some. I might have to grab some. Instead, I don't have Hennessy. I did drink Hennessy. Oh! Take this cutscene, bitch. Take this cutscene.
And I would argue a big part of feminism isn't just about female freedom. It's about removing
back in
shame
2006.
from poor
They had
female
all the
behavior.
wings you could eat
and
for a
now
door charge
hold
of
them
12
accountable
bucks.
for poor
Oh my
female behavior.
gosh.
And that's a big part. That's why like you get this.
Were there ever any cute girls in that bar? I love dive bars, by the way. Shit, I'd be in the heart of Alabama with walking in with Jameson. I'd have a good ass time. I love dive bars, man. I'm like my dad, man. My dad in the 70s would go to dive bars all the time with his white friends, and he would have a good ass time. This country is awesome. This country's fucking awesome. Like, this country's great. I don't care where you go. Fuck it, man. This shit's fun, man. I'm definitely my dad's son, though, because he used to go out, have a good time. You know, it didn't matter. No one gave a fuck. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in, boys. Fuck. That should not have been a running. Oh, it should have been counter. Oh, bitch. Oh, I fucked it. Nope. I don't know how to counter that. Nope. No, I key charged. That's funny, dude. Okay, whatever. I just wanted to do it.
Just through a browse. Like if I say something along the lines of, well, I think that, you
Can I help
know,
unload the
this is
groceries?
bad. You shouldn't do this when
Oh,
ladies, whatever.
man. Jameson
If
helping
let's
his
say we
wife
have
unload the
the
groceries? How
abortion
terrible.
discussion, right? You say, look, I don't agree with abortion. I think it's bad. It's a crime against humanity, whatever.
How terrible.
Even a woman who's a conservative, a lot of the times, will sit there and side with the woman
Oh my
that
gosh,
wants to
that's
do
rough,
abortion
dude. That's the first
because
time I got in that
women
throw.
have this sisterhood of morales where it's like, well, though I might not agree with her on this, I want to still be able to reserve the right to have that that open to me in the future should I want
so
that.
true, man.
So they will agree with each other even if it goes against their principles because it's like it's in their nature to be communitarian.
Oh my
it's
God,
in
I
their
did it
nature to
I did it again.
be
I
of the
deserve to lose.
collective
I
because
fucked
women don't
up.
have
That
the
was really
ability to
risky.
fight to defend their belief system with their fists like we do. So since they don't have that ability
Dude,
to
I
actually
love a good
effectuate
dive
change
bar,
physically
man.
like we can, they
I mean,
must go off of what
I'm
everyone else
definitely,
is saying. They must
oh,
follow the
man, Hennessy,
herd.
trash.
So that is
Man.
one of the fundamental differences between men and women, where women can't stand on anything like men can.
In the good old days,
The majority can.
in the good old days where men were men, boys were boys, and men were men.
I can't believe this guy didn't
women
rematch me.
would not even work for another woman. They would say, "No, I'm not working for no woman."
Yeah.
They wouldn't even work for another woman.
And if you poll, I think there was a poll that came out not too long ago where they asked women, would you prefer to have a male boss or a female boss?
Yeah.
Overwhelmingly, none of them wanted to work for a woman.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
What a mess.
It doesn't make sense.
Yes, hey.
Paycheck says, Little Paycheck, the dream team, Myron, Jesse, Pearl, and he lists many more.
Right on.
Very kind.
Do you know that we have an anchor baby on the network?
Oh, you do?
He has his own show. You know what an anchor baby is?
Yes.
What is it?
Someone like a Vivek Ramaswamy.
Well, that's the anchor baby over there.
Oh, yeah?
Hey,
Okay.
American anchor baby.
Nice. Your mom crossed the border and just had you over here?
Basically.
And now you're okay. Now he's here.
Well, yeah, basically.
And he's
That's a low.
hiding from ice.
Oh, is he?
That's a one
That's
break.
tough. Now they know where we're at. Well, now he's not hiding anymore.
Right.
Now they
Plus,
know.
he has his own show. His
Nice.
show is every day at 11 a.m. Pacific time.
Was Myron an anchor baby?
American
No, he was born
anchor
here.
baby.
If they
Is that
deport
the
me,
name of
I'll
the
go
show?
with a smile. Don't worry.
Yeah?
I'll go with a
Well, you're
tear,
born here, so
but
you're
a
good.
smile.
You were born here, so you're good.
Right, I'm messing around.
Yeah.
But when
Oh,
I
he
become
sidestepped
president,
the
I'm
crap
getting
out
rid
of
of
me.
all the anchor babies.
Are
Yeah,
you?
his parents
Oh,
are from
yeah.
Sudan.
Then I'm gone. I'm just kidding.
Are you an anchor baby?
No.
Oh,
No, my parents were actually citizens, I think, by the time they had me. Or they were at least green card holders.
right on.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, he's born here.
Yeah, Mike Young says, "Hey, Myron, have Jesse
My
on your
first
show with the
girlfriend was
ladies
a first
after hours."
generation
I'd love
American.
to.
Actually,
I'd love to. If you could
she
come
was the
out to
first
Miami,
person
we could make
in
it happen and put you on
her
some girls.
family to
It'd
be
be
born here.
hilarious.
Right on.
Yeah.
Pretty
I love
interesting.
that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. It would
Oh,
be
I can't
great.
block that, can I?
Amazing. Yes, sir.
Eric says, question for Myron Gaines. Your mother warning you about
Yeah, well,
the behavior of American women
his
provided you
parents
insight
were
to both
citizens,
others
or they were already green card
unwilling
holders.
to
I don't think that
divulge.
counts.
How much do you
That doesn't
credit her
count.
influence to your success?
Oh, I'm
I
retarded.
always, you know, it's
Grab
funny
me.
because women will sit there and they'll be like, "Oh, what's your relationship like with your mom? Like, did your mom like you're such a misogynist. Why do you say these horrible things? Isn't your mom a woman? And like, who taught you this? And it's always funny because I was.
Oh my gosh, what am I doing?
Actually, you want to know something funny? It was my mom that told me not to trust you women. So
yeah,
so
Right on.
yeah, it was my mom because my mom, you know, you grew up in a Muslim household, right? Like, you know, she grew up in Sudan. The women were different, right? Like I remember she would vividly tell me like, yo, don't marry an American woman because she's not gonna want to cook and clean for you. She's not gonna adhere to her duties. Whatever.
Base mom. Base mom, bro. Oh,
But
no
like,
way.
as I've gotten older and older,
Oh, I didn't even know that was a
she's
graph.
correct. Like women have completely, you know, absolved themselves of traditional female responsibilities.
Amazing, real fast. Hey,
Imported TV. Myron encourages to give women less attention because he resents them. Dusty still has anger. Beta male, says imported TV.
Yeah, of course he's a simp. It's just about being pragmatic, and giving women free attention is not conducive to a good
His name is
relationship.
Bin
So-
Laden.
But he's a simp. He doesn't know.
amazing. Thank you, man. That was fun. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a good time.
We'll have you back.
Absolutely, make it happen.
All right.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, we'll put something else on it a little bit. That was fun. I still can't believe Jesse said that shit, bro. I cannot believe he said that. Okay, this Armor King is fucking my ass up. Fucking Bin Laden, bro. Motherfucking Bin Laden, bro. Oh my god, why did I do that? Of course he's gonna finish the string. Oh, I didn't know that would happen. Get off me. Oh wow, nice. Dude was blocking fucking low. Okay, I just waited for you. KO.
Round 2. Fight.
This guy trolling me? Guy trolling me? Anchor babies should be illegal. Yeah, we need to change the naturalization laws in this country. We do need to change them. The anchor babies made sense only when we actually enforced our laws. I don't know what's going on with this guy's controller, but I mean, I don't have time to fucking deal with this shit. Get the fuck up, bro. This controller must be busters. Oh, dude, guys, I gotta show you this video of Myron. Dude, he's so fucking funny. This shit is hilarious. This shit is fucking funny as shit. Yeah, I need a woman in the chat just to see what they'll say. This shit is funny as a motherfucker. Optimistic. I gotta hear what you have to say.
Now, when you remove,
is fucking hilarious.
I'm not attracted to them in any way, shape,
Actually,
or form.
I want to see.
Like,
I want to see what Dollarcore says about this too. I want to hear some sounds.
Stimulates my brain.
This shit is hilarious.
Like,
dude, this guy's literally just fucking busted.
This is hypergamy coming in because now she's waking up and realizing having with guys in college that are athletes isn't really doing enough for me. So now my
what about anger babies? Anger babies should be illegal because we don't enforce.
Because what she doesn't realize is this: her
Bin
standards are going
Laden
up while
lost
she's
his brain.
simultaneously decreasing her value. This is what I experienced.
Blah, 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 blah.
Let's
This
go to
shit
the
is
much.
hilarious. This shit is
you guys
hilarious.
know, I'm very open with this.
This shit is hilarious.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let it play in full, and then I'll give.
I was
commentary
dying
after,
laughing when
as
I
usual.
saw this.
So you guys get
This
the
is
full
all just for
context without me
comedy,
interrupting.
but it's kind of true. There's reality. There's trueness to it, but it's just funny. It's comedy.
Dreadheads.
This shit is just
That's
comedy.
my type, but hear me out. Hear me out.
Oh fuck.
Outside of with them, they suck. They suck. They have no personality.
Oh my gosh,
They
okay, this
cannot
person's
carry
good.
a conversation. We get it. If you wouldn't have torn your ACL 7 years ago, you would have gone to the league. No, I don't want to watch your high school highlight tape. No, I don't want to smoke. And no, I don't want to play 2K.
Oh, it doesn't hit,
Literally,
and she knows.
like, there's nothing
No,
there. There's
no.
nothing there
Okay.
outside of like semi-mediocre, okay.
Oh my gosh,
You
the
actually
sidestep, dude.
wouldn't like them at all. So
I got
then I
bummed.
realized that's not actually my type. That's what I'm physically attracted to when I go out into the world. That's what I'm physically attracted to. But now, when you remove, I'm not
Dude, that did
attracted to them in
54
any way, shape, or
fucking
form. Like, I need someone that can hold a conversation, that's intellectual, that's smart, that stimulates my brain, that pushes me to do better. Like, that's doing what I'm doing. I don't go to the club. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. Like, I don't do rugs. Like, I'm not gonna be around. I'm not gonna date someone who does those things. I don't do those things. But yet, they're all outside and they're bedazzled head-to-toe outfits. Like, that's not my type. But it's what I'm physically attracted to and who I would hook up with.
Oh, fuck.
Take the hookup out of it.
Welcome to TikTok,
Dead.
boys.
Dead.
Welcome to TikTok,
and I'm
boys.
Like,
Oh my gosh.
I'm finally understanding this at a grown age when no one
That's
explains
a
to me
myth.
younger. Remove from the equation and really ask yourself, would I still like that movie? And I think the answer is no.
All right, let's go ahead and talk about this stupid chart. A lot of the people are losing their minds, saying that she's like racist or some shit, which always find a way to complain about something. But I'm not really too concerned with her taste.
Oh my gosh, she fucking jumped again.
Her criticisms of men as much as her being a. So let's go ahead and talk about this.
You guys know I'm very open about this. I like 6'4", brown skin, tatted up.
Now she likes the bad boy look, right?
Oh my gosh, that killed. Yeah, this is a punish.
Hello, monkey.
All right, let's just be honest. Most niggas that look like this are poor
Dreadheads. That's my type, but hear me out. Hear me out.
Bro.
Outside of
He said porch monkey. I started dying laughing. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie.
They have no personality.
I've met
They
these girls
cannot
before.
carry a conversation.
Now, this
Sit down,
girl
bitch.
is and I'll tell you why. The fact that she is having with men like this without getting to know them and realizing that they're
Dude, it's a
proves
break.
that she's just having them because she's a like many white girls, okay? I tell you guys all the time, you gotta be careful with white women because a lot of them are okay, just being honest with y'all niggas. A lot of them are
Ooh, didn't know
I'm
that.
gonna
That's
keep
true.
it all the way 1,000 with y'all. White women that exclusively dudes are I'm gonna say that again.
Yes.
The truth is the truth, bro. White chicks that exclusively niggas are.
Oh my gosh, it's too funny.
All right.
I mean, it's
you don't want a chick that exclusively, bro. You're gonna have a bad time. You're
It's
gonna
true.
have a really bad time. All right. No one's gonna tell you
I
that.
seen
No
it.
one's gonna admit that because no one wants to be called. It's okay. Big bro Myron will tell you this. And I say this to all my people out there too, bro. All you niggas out there, especially for you. You need to know this, okay? If you get with a white girl that only niggas, she's probably a dude. Okay? Act accordingly. You need to be her first. That should be your goal every time. You get that? You need to be the first nigga she's.
Nope.
You want to know
Oh,
why?
she got me there.
Because you're not
No
like
way.
all the other.
Hello, monkey.
Let's go.
Ta-da! I'm saying what no one wants to admit or say. That's
Optimistic,
the
you know what
truth.
he's talking
You
about,
need
though.
to be the first
You know what he's
guy
talking
she's-
about, Optimistic.
Not her
I know
telling
you know.
this. You're the first. She's lying about that shit. But I mean, actually, really, okay? So for the guys out there,
Oh, wow.
if she only guys, that's bad. Don't wife her up. For the white guys, if she guys, that's really bad. She's. So for the guys, don't think she guys. This is awesome. No, that's really bad. That means she's. You need to be the first, if anything. And 9 out of 10 times, when you are the first, this means you're doing something exceptional. Maybe you're successful financially. Maybe you don't speak like a. Maybe you have.
Maybe you don't
shit
speak
together
like a porch
financially.
monkey.
You need to not be like the average nigga. Hence why because she doesn't get with average.
It's
niggas.
sad that
Now,
this does need to be
out there
talked
might say,
about because I don't
"Myron,
think the kids understand this. Like this is very like we understand this shit.
I'm just
Like
being
I gotta.
honest. Because the girl
Ah.
exclusively guys, what's up happening a lot of the times is she the hood, bro. She the street because there's no real reason to exclusively guys unless you get excited by certain things. Okay? They typically like
Why do I
them
keep
because they have
hearing?
this
Because
bad
he's
boy
making
energy.
fun of
Oh,
porch monkey black people.
She just admitted it.
Hello,
I like the
monkey.
dreads, I like the tats.
Why
What is
you
this
keep
all
hearing
thinking
it?
of? A bad boy, a criminal. Women, you must understand, ladies and gentlemen, tend to be far more likely to have hybristophilia.
Damn it, I hit the
Hybristophilia
wrong
is
button
the
again.
attraction to criminals, okay? Men tend to be far more interested in criminals than men are. So if a girl exclusively guys, you can rest assured
Otter.
that a majority of those guys probably have stereotypes. You don't want that. You really don't want that. Whether you're or white, by the way, okay? Her other guys has no bearing on you as the man. I'm just telling you that this is a bad move for you to get with her after she's been doing
God,
this.
she hopped.
Okay? Most white girls actually don't really date guys like that. Okay?
True.
The internet makes you think that, but they actually
It's
don't.
true.
Most of them don't
It's true.
actually do.
It's true.
So, anyway, we'll continue on with this.
Oh, fuck, she stopped. She
We
stopped.
get it. If you
She
would have
stopped.
torn your ACL 7 years ago, you would have gone to the league. No, I don't want to watch your high school highlight tape.
Bro, he knows
No,
what's.
I don't
I'm just
wanna
saying,
smoke
like,
weed.
you know.
And no, I don't
Look.
want to play 2K.
Y'all know I'm fucking black. I know what I know what it is. I know. I've seen it before. Dude, I've legit been fetishized before. I'm not gonna lie.
So she's hanging out
I'm
with
dead
niggas that
serious.
smoke,
It's a real
play
thing.
2K.
He's not
Like,
just saying
watch
it just to
them
be saying
athlete
it.
niggas. Like,
It's
that
a real
should tell you
thing.
what type of timing she's on. She's
But a lot
hanging
of
out
guys
with
get
losers and before getting to know
get
them,
into girls
and
like
they're
that.
So this proves
It's a thing.
this video,
Got
she
her.
actually snitched on herself for being
Kind of like semi-mediocre, okay. You actually wouldn't like them at all. So then I realized that's not actually my type. That's what I'm physically attracted to when I go out into the world. That's what I'm physically attracted to. But
And I found her TikTok. I think she took the video down, bruh. She might have taken it down, chat. Oh, here we go. I found it. Let's see what the comments say.
once I realized I didn't like a man's company,
Oh, is this the full video? Oh shit, I think I got the full video here, chat.
now when
All right, let's watch the full video. I always like to go ahead and give everybody the benefit of the doubt, but let's go ahead. I freaking love this. You are blah, blah, blah. I realize that I don't like anybody. Maybe you're demisexual. Look, of course, it's a bunch of women in the comment section telling her that she's great. Welcome to TikTok,
Look,
chat.
sure, you're not gonna.
Welcome to
What's
TikTok,
at least
chat.
you don't get involved with them.
God.
The worst
Welcome
thing
to
is getting
TikTok.
involved with the
Many
wrong
of you guys
chick.
wonder why we are taking a ride on the wild side.
Don't take that. Don't take that. Don't take that.
We're in another
Don't take
realm,
that
chat.
the
Hope
wrong
you guys
way.
are ready. We are now in
You're like a fucking giant 6'3" Canadian or some shit.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
We are now in realm, chat.
Make a little more money, you know.
outside of
meet
I stopped hanging out with them.
the one chick out of 1,000, you'll
Let's
be good.
talk about it. I
It's hard to find.
literally, like, once
this
I
guy's about
tapped
to whip
into
my
my
ass. He got
brain and I was like, I
234,000.
really don't like him at all. I don't like what he offers. He offers actually nothing. He brings nothing.
There's a
to
lot
the
of things I
table.
learned over the
He
years,
doesn't
especially the
treat
last
me
5 to
good.
10 years, that a lot of
He
people just don't
comes
know.
around when he
Like, they're just not
wants
familiar.
that. And it's like
I think it's
don't
I think it's
like him. I like this.
No.
My world.
Now, here's another thing also that she's probably not admitting. This guy might have had some type of status in her social situation. Maybe in college, maybe in high school, some shit like that. She wouldn't just be them for nothing, right? Like, we know that this girl's... But there's also probably something else here that she might not want to admit because she doesn't want to come off as a groupie.
Literally exploded, and I saw things for what they were, and I completely changed my habits. Fast forward, grown Brittany, I don't
Grown
have
Brittany.
at all.
Meaning you're tired of being a
not
fucking
grown.
hoe.
I love when people say this like as if they're grown. Let me tell you guys something. Don't mature until they stop getting attention. Do not let them fool you with this bullshit
I'm
about,
almost dead.
I'm grown now or I'm more mature. You're not mature at all. Okay, guys? Take this one to the bank. Men don't mature until they stop getting attention at the bar.
I think that's just
or
being in
attention from
Canada.
men.
There must
That's
be a
when
lot of
they're
gay
mature,
dudes where you
okay?
are.
And it's actually kind of insane because when you remove from the dating scene, right, and you're actually just going out on dates with men and you're completely taking out of it and you're just getting to know them, you kind of realize that they literally don't.
She was probably getting chucked by an athlete, 100%. She was getting chucked by an athlete, and now she's waking up and realizing I'm a student. This is probably happening during college, is what I'm going to assume, or maybe high school.
Don't have much to offer, and that y'all actually
that's the whole-
wouldn't really like each other
No,
at all
I did the wrong move.
if it wasn't
Couldn't hold
for.
that. Mine may be the
I'm
gayest
at the
city in the
point in my
country,
life where
certainly
I
one of the most
literally
liberal.
want
There you
to,
go. You
like,
got to get out of there, man, like I
what
did.
else came with it. I'm sure that there was probably some status involved. That's what I'm willing to bet, that like the guy
Yeah, that's
probably
it.
has some type of clout, which is why she f***ed him in the first place. But she doesn't want to come off as a groupie.
I mean,
Which
there's
is
plenty
why
of
she's
hoes,
not
though.
admitting this. Do a
So,
fantastic
that's
job,
not gonna
chat,
solve that
of, like,
problem,
not-
but
of omitting certain
get over
facts
here.
to preserve themselves when they tell stories like this. When I tell you stories like this, chat, understand that they're going to omit a significant amount of details to put themselves in the best light.
Oh, that's a
but
two
I already
break.
know 100% of this. The way
I'm
they're
hit.
talking, she was a athlete. I already know. Athlete, groupie, off rip, because there's no
The
other
sidestep.
relationship-
Ooh.
Like there's something
Fuck
else
yeah,
that they had
dude.
to have done. There's something else they had to have done.
Someone for who they are, where they come from, their morals, you know, their spiritual realm, if they could be
Oh,
a
I
good
couldn't
father,
sidestep,
if they
huh?
could be a good partner.
Okay,
None of
I gotta
that
sidestep
actually
that, it
has
didn't
to do with. So when I removed from the equation, the world literally got brighter. And I don't know how to explain that other than the fact that you're actually just not wasting time anymore, because y'all would be so surprised if you literally took away from the people, the men that you were spending time with, or your boyfriends, or your sneaky links, or whatever. Like, would you actually
Sneaky
love
links,
them?
bro.
Like, that's the $1 million question. Like, would you still kick
Do
it with
enough
them?
guys know what
Would
sneaky
you
links
still
mean?
like
Do
their
they know what that
conversation?
means?
And like some, yeah, cool,
Yeah, I
okay,
don't think they
awesome.
know.
Like, it's not gonna be for everybody, but literally remove from your life as a whole. And
Oh,
you
Ian,
will
you're
realize
one
a
of
lot
those
people don't
Canadians
have
too?
anything to
Damn.
offer.
All right.
Yeah, that's
One of your
how you know
people's
this
here.
girl also,
You got your
again,
people's
like,
here.
she's waking up and realizing that she's, which is why she doesn't want to admit it or not.
And
Oh,
you would
come on,
also
Wayne.
realize how America specifically, or how people literally wrap their lives around. There's so much more to life than that. And when you stop seeing it as like an
Bruh.
extracurricular
Okay, I can't take
activity
it.
or a
All right, hold on. Blah, 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 blah.
But you're not smart.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
I couldn't take. I
again,
can't take her
this is
voice
like part of me
anymore.
coming in, right?
I don't know what that
Because now
retarded
she's
slang
realizing-
means.
she's waking
You
up
have
and
to know.
realizing,
So if a girl says that,
okay,
you know to
having
be
with
to.
guys in college,
You need to know.
that are
You need to know.
athletes
You need to
isn't
know
really
it.
doing enough for me. So now my
That means
standards
she's.
are gonna
That
increase.
means she's
And
got
this
a
is what I mean when I
roster.
say being like actually f*** up.
You gotta
Because
know.
what she
You
doesn't
gotta
realize
know.
is this. Her
So you don't.
standards
So you
are
don't
going
get
up
played.
while
You
she's
gotta know.
simultaneously decreasing her
Gotta know.
value. I'm gonna say that again.
And you also have to know because
going
she
up
might
while
be
she's
good, but then her
simultaneously decreasing
friends
her
might be
value.
fucked
This is
up.
why
Her
experience-
friends might be
No,
bad.
more and more experience does not help them. Now she
Get
needs
up.
more. Well, all these niggas hit for just smoking.
God, I keep doing the wrong attack.
These
dude.
other niggas smash without doing nothing, but now I gotta do more? Get out of here.
Perfect.
doing what I'm doing. I don't go to the club. I don't drink. I don't do drugs.
Not anymore. Not anymore. She's omitting that from you guys too. Not anymore. You best believe this was going to the club before and doing all the shit.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah. You already know she was.
Like, I
Oh,
don't
absolutely.
do drugs. Like,
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna be around. I'm not gonna date
Oh, I
someone who
fucked
does
up.
those things because I don't do those things. But yet they're all outside and they're bedazzled head to toe outfits. Like, that's not my type. But it's what I'm.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it is your type. The fact that she even knows that these niggas be wearing that type of shit, the shine stuff, bruh.
Yeah.
attracted to is who I would hook up with.
Yeah. The fact. How does she know? Like,
Take
how
the
does she
hookups
know
out
that's
of
what
it?
they're wearing? How do you know that?
Does.
You've been hanging around
Dead.
with these
Dead.
dudes, bro.
And
You
I'm
shouldn't be
like,
hanging around
I-
with these
What
dudes.
value do you
Oh
bring?
no.
So here's the thing, like these don't actually, they don't understand that they don't bring any value either. Like you're hanging out with a bunch of dumb, cool. But what do you like? What are you interested in? You're a too.
I'm finally understanding this.
Look, let's go through her TikTok.
That is kind of a
What is she
cool.
doing? Oh, a TikTok like every other dancing at a gas station. With some nigga, I don't know what the hell.
Ooh, that hit.
Wearing jean shorts and a round face.
This shit is comedy. I swear to God. That shit is comedy. Okay, what are you gonna do now?
It's cringe. So
And they need to start saying something different.
complaining about men in a car.
They really do, because all y'all, I don't know if you're aware, but all y'all say the same thing. The second a
No,
man takes
you're
you on a date and
fucking, you're
realizes
fucking
that you
hood
have
niggas that you like to
this
talk
much
to.
of a
They all talk
personality,
like that. I don't
it's-
talk like. Oh,
Oh my
fuck.
god, you're different.
This girl got me triggered. This girl got me
Oh my God,
triggered.
you're so different.
This girl got me
my God.
triggered.
Bro, this hangs out with
Fuck.
poor only. Holy. I feel like I'm talking to it just listening to her, bro. Like, what is going on here?
You're actually funny though.
Oh my gosh.
wait, you're actually funny. You're funny. Yes, I'm aware. Like, oh my god, y'all need to come up with something different. Y'all need to come up with.
So let's see here. So we got the dancing TikTok check. We got her complaining in a car about men check. Oh look, an outfit change.
And I said, baby,
And
Fuck.
singing along to a song check.
I think you're gonna want to hear this.
You gotta love this part. You gotta love this part.
Excuse me, you look like you love me.
Every time.
Bro, like,
Every time.
when I tell you guys that all these are the same, I'm dead. These are all the same, bruh.
Here, let me turn this down. That's actually one of the main reasons I had to get off Instagram. Like I couldn't be on Instagram anymore, and then I stopped using Snapchat for a while too. You start noticing like this is the shit. This is the shit, man. That's the shit on Instagram. Oh fuck, I'm getting cooked. Okay, I gotta actually. have killed him there. Oh, he was scared. Man, let me focus. Let me focus. Let me focus. We ducked it. Yes. Oh, that counter hits and just hits me. Okay. I can't hit him in the air like that. Okay. He has a low heat smash. I forgot. I block. Does he attack? No, he doesn't.
Round 3.
Ooh.
Fight.
There we go. Oh, he knew. He knew. GG's. He knew. He knew. Economy. Yes. I messed up again. I keep messing up. Hit. I tried to heat smash there. I deserve it. I've got it. And the next thing is for me to hit these combos, man. Like I'm actually getting better. I'm definitely getting much better. Oh, man, what a play, dude. He's ready. He's ready. I'm a knucklehead. Is that so? Is that official? Is that what we call you guys? I don't do there. Oh, fantastic. Nope. Yeah, he wants that. Nice, he got it. Oh, is it hit? Yes, it's an electric. It does damage.
Dancing TikTok, outfit haul, complaining in a car about men, singing along to cringy country music, right? Putting on makeup and talking about life. Like, bro, all these
that hit me.
are the same, bro. Like, oh my God, it's like cookie cutter. It's cookie cutter, man. How am I calling out what's gonna be on her TikTok? Yo, I didn't even look before I showed y'all the TikTok. I didn't look. I'm being honest. Look, oh, here's a fitness one. Look at me going to the gym.
Nice. I'm dead.
What I eat in a day
That's
from
good.
someone who used to only eat one meal a day, pains, have horrible anxiety, horrible stress levels, and was low.
Fried chicken?
Wait, go back. Yo, this is the funniest part. Yo, listen to this shit.
Only eat one meal a day, canes, have horrible anxiety, horrible stress levels, and was low.
Fried chicken?
Dude, this took me out. She likes black guys, and then she fucking talked about eating a Cane's chicken, fried chicken. I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm like, you didn't say that. There's no way you say that. There's no way you do that, man. There's no way.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh man, you can't make this shit up.
He fat, not fat, fat's aggressive, inflamed. Now
Cane's
I eat
chicken.
completely clean, obviously, not a lot of inflammation.
Shit's
and
hilarious,
we're
man.
gonna do
Oh, she's got
what
different
I
hair
eat in a
color.
day because it literally changed
Right.
my entire life.
Another Cooney.
Look how
This guy
horrible
said
she
excuse
looks
my
without
feet.
makeup, chat. No eyebrows.
Gone,
Ooh, okay. I
stress
didn't. Whoa, why did I do so much damage?
levels gone,
take
clear
that?
mind, clear body. Like, it matters what you put in your mind. So, I'm gonna do what I eat in a day. We got a ton of stuff from Costco.
Why, dude? What the hell?
I
I did
told
the
you
same
guys.
thing.
You guys think I'm kidding around when I tell you like influencers are all the same? You guys think I'm kidding around when I tell you guys that like women in general are all the same?
Oh, I couldn't
Guys,
sidestep that,
If
huh?
I pulled up 10 other girls' TikToks, it would be the same. It would literally be similar brain rot content. And then she wants to sit there and be like, give me a personality, bruh.
Oh my gosh,
You're
I'm
like
throwing.
every other girl, man. Now, let me be clear about this. Does she probably date some knuckle-dragging... I'm sure she does. I'm sure she's went out with these and they're idiots. I'm sure. But that's your fault. Like, you know? That's your fault. You're the going for the... Incredible.
Oh, he's grounded too. That hits high? I knew she was gonna attack. Get over her. I ducked, dude. Oh my gosh, look at how healthy yet. No! Dude, because I don't have the movement. Oh, we gotta do the female gyms, bro.
If we made gyms, women can only work out in women gyms.
What do you guys think about
Men
this?
work out in men gyms. 50% of the female gym population will drop overnight, bro. The reality is, the majority of that go to the gym go for attention and validation. It's actually really annoying.
That's some bullshit.
On a validation and attention that social media gives them.
All right, let's try it again.
Okay? That's a big, big problem. That's a big, big problem. You're just simply not going to be able to keep up with the attention and validation that they need, that they get from social media. This is a big reason why I tell you guys, do not date that are social media influencers or big on social media.
Should we go back to having male-only gyms and female-only gyms? Should we go back to that? Oh, she sidestepped me, bro.
No. I don't care how much money she makes. She will never be a good one. I don't hate this girl, Sarah Safari or whatever, but I need to let all the guys know out there, you never want to date a girl like that and take her seriously. She will never be a good wife. Sorry, okay? She just never will. The things it takes to be a good wife, she fundamentally doesn't understand or nor have. Submissive, docile, feminine, okay? Quiet, non-assertive. Sorry, that's all things that are completely antithetical to her. She's a fitness influencer. She's on the internet. She's got to be out there. It's part of her business. She's got a network. She's got to be around, and she's in the gym niche, which means she inevitably is going to have to deal with men all the time. I'm sorry. Her business, okay, though it might be successful and she makes money, her business is inherently disruptive and pernicious to any type of romantic relationship that she gets in. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Probably why she's
Dude, that
still
didn't
single.
work.
And then on top of that, what you all guys also have to understand, besides her being on social media, being a fitness influencer, which inevitably is going to put her in the realm of other men all the time and always having to be in the limelight, her being in the gym and lifting all the time makes her inherently masculine to a degree. This is why she doesn't like to take orders. This is why she isn't submissive. This is why she likes to talk back. This is why she behaves like a man a lot of the times. She dresses like a man a lot of times. Most masculine men that she'll be attracted to are not attracted to that. Sorry. This is why she's going to run into this this catch-22. Because the men that do match up for her,
Dude,
the
that
men
doesn't
that
work,
do
huh?
make the kind of money that she wants,
Oh,
that
wow.
she needs, she's probably a multimillionaire, right? She lives in LA. She has some status. The men that do qualify for her, that do have, you know, an assertive level of masculinity, that have a developed body, etc., that have the financial and the, you know, social media status, why would they date her? Why? Why? Most guys that are at that level would rather have 3 or 4 different girlfriends that aren't masculine and don't talk back to them, or one girlfriend that's not going to talk back to them, that isn't in the limelight. And this is like a big red pill that, like, just don't, like, you know, I think a lot of women wake up to it too late. She
A lot of
probably
that I think
realizing
is
it now,
for
that
show.
She's just like, unfortunately, like, just
But, yeah, it
undateable
is
for
true
a majority of men
optimistic.
that she would actually want, right? Because the
That
men
is
that
true
she wants
optimistic.
are not going to want her back. Unfortunately, she's going to want a in shape, hyper masculine, assertive guy, probably taller than her, makes as much money as her, has some level of status and clout. Bro, they're not going to go for you, bro. Like, I'm sorry. They might date you like for some,
Oh, I
like, you
missed.
know, in social media, but they're not going to like get down on one knee and marry you. Like, get the out of here with that, man. Like, come on, bro. It's just not happening. You know, it's just not happening. And if I was wrong, she would have been married by now. And this goes for all the women out there. All you gym that want to be fitness influencers and shit like that. For the guys, it's not a good fit, bro. For the men, I'll tell y'all right now, it's not gonna be a good fit for you. The
Ooh,
nature
she
of her
blocked
job
that.
in of itself is gonna put your relationship in a very precarious situation. And then their attention wars invite problems. Because in order to be a fitness influencer for a lot of these, they gotta be attention wars.
Let's go.
Bro.
Counter.
And I'll give you another thing.
Make your husband
here's
walk
the big
around like
red
a
pill for
dog?
you guys.
Oh, yeah.
We're
Oh,
not
yeah,
gonna
I
get
remember
mad at
that.
you for saying this, but I'm gonna say it. are inherently narcissists already. If we take a that's like a
we walk the same way.
fitness influencer / like bodybuilder, oh bro, that's narcissism times KO 10, bro.
KO Ken times 10. KO Ken. I wish he had the KO Ken.
Nature is that we are naturally narcissists. No one's gonna tell you this. No one's gonna admit
No
this.
way.
That would be considered, you know, very uncouth, very politically incorrect, very misogynistic. But let me explain to you guys why they're narcissistic and solipsistic. Okay, they're both. They think the world revolves around them, solipsism, and they have a infatuation with themselves, narcissism. Why?
Oh my gosh, the freaking projectile.
That they bear the next generation of human being. So they must be solipsistic and narcissistic to ensure the next.
Dude, that was disgusting. I mean, but he want. I mean, they made money doing that. Like they made a lot of money. You know. But I mean, you know.
This is why men have a natural
I mean, men
need
are
to
completely
protect children
humiliated these days. It is what it is. That's not gonna hit.
Get the out of danger and run away. The biological
That is
reality
so
is
far
men
away,
are
dude.
expendable when it comes to, you know, creating more human beings, right?
What? I've never seen that.
So knowing that, already have a natural proclivity to be a narcissist and to be solipsistic. You take a chick that's a bodybuilder, you take a chick that's into her body, that's in the gym all the time, take a picture of herself. Oh, bro, that's a nuclear bomb. It's a nuclear bomb. It's a car wreck waiting to happen. They're already narcissists. They're already solipsistic to a high degree. Okay? You add in them going to the gym on top of, which there's nothing wrong with them going to the gym. Let me be clear about that. Nothing wrong with them training. But you add in the social media component to that. Now we got a problem. Now we got a problem. Because they're already attention whores naturally. You add in the gym, the solipsism, the narcissism with social media, it's a wrap, bro.
Yeah, I could.
It's a wrap. And I know what people are going to say. I already can tell, like, some feminist is going to watch this and say, you're insecure, small energy, you're just scared because you can't take a bad... Right? I already know what these are going to say. Right? I told you already.
What if I
I've
jump?
These up. I've written books on it. Book number 1, Why Women Deserve
that's
Less. Amazon bestseller. Why Women Deserve Even Less. Book number 2. Another Amazon bestseller. Right? I didn't write these books just off my, you know, I talked to almost 4,000 of these. Okay? I know what they're gonna say before they even say it. So yes, some feminists are probably watching this right now. We're gonna clip this and send it to her girlfriend. Look at this toxic, small energy guy. So let me go ahead and rebut what I know you're already gonna say. Because they're predictable and they're gonna say, this guy Myron Gaines is insecure, he has small energy, he can't take a bet. Right? Fair, no problem. Let's go ahead and dismantle that the feminist talking point that they're always gonna use. Now, when it comes to right? One thing I need you guys to understand, I need you guys to really grasp this because I don't want you guys to be ashamed of not wanting a like this. I'm gonna explain to you why. Okay. I want to be 6'3". I want to make $1 million a year. I want to be good looking. Maybe not even $1 million. I want 6 figures a year, right? I want to be good with dogs. I want to have children. I want to be a good guy. All this. They have like all these crazy high standards. No problem. No one bats an eye when we say what they want. You ever notice that? No one really bats an eye. We might laugh at them, we might say they're delusional, whatever, but no one says what you want is wrong. You guys notice that? I want to be explicitly clear about this. You understand? Because when I juxtapose,
I hit down. Oh my gosh, dude.
Moral problems with what we want. We might laugh at them. We might say they're delusional. We might say that they don't qualify for that, but we never actually shame them for what they want. We understand this inherently as men. This is why we go to school. This is why we go to the gym. This is why we increase our competence. This is why we get nice cars. We know this. Dude. We understand it, and we move to achieve that, okay? Here's the difference between us and we'll take what you say and demonize it. If you say, I don't want to win, and that's a whole... I don't want to
again,
win, and
it's
that's
not
a
working.
feminist. I want it's going to be traditional.
Dude, I hate that move. It's so weird.
Why are you saying this? Let's be
so weird.
We gotta go to the Darwin side here, okay? The reason why we say this is because men have a vested interest in ensuring paternity. Can I ensure your paternity? You get that? Wake up! I'm waking up your masculinity here. There's a reason why, universally, across different religions, different groups of people, the one thing that make men rage is what? Infidelity. Why? Because it's only been recent times that men have been able to ensure that they're the father, okay?
That hit me.
Nothing will drive a man to more rage than raising a child that he thought was his, that he finds out isn't his. You wanna know what the functional equivalent of that is? Yeah, I said that. The functional equivalent for a man raising a kid that he thought was his is for every nightmare is getting raped in a alley by some weirdo. Every man's nightmare is raising a child that he thought was his, but isn't. It's a double whammy. You've grown an enormous amount of care and rapport with this child, and you find out it's not yours, and you've been betrayed by your father. This is why are not respected. This is why you have this fit of rage when you find out your girl cheating on you. This is why because it's not natural for you to accept a man your wife. There's something wrong with you. There's mentally something wrong with you, okay? I'm gonna be honest. and you're sexually degenerate. If you're
No.
it goes against your male biology. Okay. Now let me go back to why I'm bringing this up. The things that men want are biologically intertwined with our sexual
gonna
goals
go
to
low.
ensure that the kid is ours. But demonize it. They say it's small dick energy. They say it's insecurity. They demonize what we want. Well, let me spin it around. I don't see
Nice.
right. I don't see men saying you're insecure. Why do you want a guy that's
Autumn?
6'5"? You're insecure. Why do you want a guy that's
Nice.
6'5"
He
year?
fucking
You're insecure.
knew.
Why do you want a guy that's stronger than you? You're why do you want a guy that is smarter than you? Why do you want a guy better educated than you? Why do you want a guy that's older than you? You're insecure. None of us would ever say that. Why?
Okay,
Let's go ahead and cover a gym.
Go back.
Like I said before, guys, never take these seriously.
He goes on
like
a
I said,
rant.
You know, I met a few. I mean,
We need to go back to the gym. We need to go back to the gym conversation.
So this girl's wearing nothing
Boom.
and goes to the gym. And this is cancer. I hate when girls do this. If you're gonna wear nothing and go to the gym like this, like don't record as they look at you. They're not looking at you to be like, oh my god, I want to hit. That might be a part of it, but they're also shocked that you're dressed like a slut. Newsflash.
It's not a 2 block.
Newsflash, when you go to the gym dressed like that, half the time
That
it's gonna
is
be
not a
them,
1
like,
block.
you know, ooh and an ah and one to smash. The other half is like they're
Holy
shocked that you're
shit.
dressed like that in public. Okay? Especially older people. Like a lot of people will sit there and be like, oh my god, this guy's like an old perv. Yes, half of them might be that they're a perv, but they're also shocked that you're dressed like that in public. Like, where's this bitch's boyfriend or father?
That's hilarious.
Okay? And it's incredible. I
sidestep.
don't have the wherewithal to understand this shit. It's half, she's cute, and then the other half is like, man, she looks like a like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
You might as well be naked, bitch. Like, what the fuck?
You might as well be
You better
naked.
at the gym with your boyfriend dressed like this.
Nope. I'm hit. He hit me in the dick. I'm dead.
Goes POV, you're a girl in the gym. And this is like very annoying when girls do this shit in the gym, bro.
Holy
It's
shit.
like, bro, like, yo, you're wearing nothing, bro. Like, what the fuck are you? Like, get the fuck out of here, man. And I made a whole tweet about this. Yo, deadass guys, if we made gyms single gender only, people will stop going to the gym overnight. I'm gonna say that again. If we made
Dude,
gyms,
I've gotta block that
unisex
low.
only,
I've gotta block
okay?
that low.
If we made gyms, men can only work out at gyms. Men can only make workout at men gyms. 50% of the gym population will drop overnight, bro.
Damn, bro.
After a year, I'd say 70% gone.
We actually got it wrong. We got it wrong. We got it
20%
wrong.
would go would be like the soccer moms that want to go in the morning that are actually trying to train and not be fat. And then you got like the hardcore bodybuilder chicks that are going to go no matter what. But the reality is, the majority of that go to the gym go for attention and validation. It's actually really annoying.
Oh, I do.
That's why, like, I'm a big
Oh, shit.
proponent of like unisex gyms. Big proponent of that shit. Get the f out of the gym, bro. Get them out of the gym. They prance around in their leggings. They're always taking pictures. They're always videoing themselves. They get mad if you walking away. It's like, don't own this gym. They're extremely arrogant. They're extremely cocky. Right? You try to ask them how many sets they got left. They think that you're like some googly.
No,
like,
I went down. I
right?
swear.
They come in and they take your machine like they own the gym. Bro, I'll
Grab
be
me,
honest with
man.
y'all. Like, I am
Dead.
way ruder to the gym than men. Way ruder. Because men don't come up and take my machine or my bench or whatever without asking. Do though.
He died.
It's actually ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. How many sets do you got left? I got like 3 or 4. They'll just sit there the whole time and wait, like weirdos. Like, yo, go use something else, bitch. And they're like always want to do something.
It's actually, I don't know. I've had trouble with what's it called? With like older dudes, more so older dudes. Older dudes, they just kind of sit on the fucking machine and they don't know what the fuck is going on.
This is my new ultra-wide OLED gaming monitor, and it has some nice improvements over the previous generation, as well as some new exclusive features. Let's check it out. The model name is MSI MPG.
But we probably are trending back to like gendered
36.
gyms again.
In terms of specs,
I remember
it's
that. I remember seeing that
nearly
when I was a
perfect.
kid.
360
I mean, there
Hz
weren't men-only gyms, but there were
panel
female-only gyms.
with
I remember that.
next-generation panel, tandem OLED. The new pixel layout actually fixes the problem with the previous generation of these monitors, and that is text clarity.
You can
Now,
literally just keep flipping them.
This is near perfect. The text looks good even when you're looking at small
Get this loop.
font sizes.
Keep
It's
kicking him in the
fine.
head.
And look at the size of that stand base plate. It is tiny.
This monitor's crazy.
Which allows you to get really close to the monitor with all your peripherals, like the mouse mat over here. Look at that. You can get really close. It's like right underneath the monitor. I don't recommend sitting close. Just, you know, stay at the right distance. That will save your eyesight.
Hit me.
But I'm just saying, it frees up a lot of space compared to some of the other monitors on the market that come with like huge stands.
Oh,
yes, those stands are making the monitor extremely stable on the desk, and this one does wobble a little bit, kind of knock it, but it has enough grip, enough stability to withstand some minor bumps here and there. Not a problem at all. I think that MSI made the right choice going for more room on the desk instead of a large
He's got electrics, man.
Another welcome improvement is the coating on the panel. This is still a glossy panel, but we get nice anti-reflective capabilities. And also, the colors look more natural when the light is hitting the panel. Compared to the previous generation, where we've seen
I deserve that.
pink or
Okay, he didn't go for the heat.
purplish tint to the screen. This is much
You take
better.
those.
Additionally, this panel
No.
is much
He
more
sidestepped me and he got the electric.
than the previous generation. I still recommend using a clean microfiber cloth and some distilled water to clean the monitor, just to make sure that you don't scratch it anyway.
Oh my gosh,
it
the
is still
sidestep,
possible to scratch any screen. But
Dude,
it's
that's
good to have
a
that
crazy
additional
combo.
peace of mind. I
He did
noticed
79
the
damage
panel
there.
gets about 10 to
Without heat.
20% brighter
hit. What?
than
Oh
the
god.
previous one. It has True Black HDR 500 certification compared to True Black
Dead.
400
Wow.
from the previous generation. It is a nice addition, and if you are enjoying HDR content, then
I thought I
this
was the other
is
Kazuya, I'm not gonna lie.
Ultra-wide monitors are one of my favorite ways to enjoy games, especially ones that
Gosh, he's sidestepping me, man.
improve immersion, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, for example. Yeah, the fact that you can see more on the screen really makes a huge difference to immersion. And the curve on this monitor is not aggressive at all. It is very comfortable. The 5-way joystick makes it a pleasure to navigate all of the menus. There are a lot of options here, but I find that these are the options that I
GG's.
need and care
Damn,
about.
I got cooked.
Set to premium color, and then
I mean, he's
set
just the better.
display
He's just so much better than me.
500, and that is it. By the way, look at all of these OLED care features. This is insane. There's like so many.
Round 1. Fight.
PC. Now let's play some games on this monitor and see how good is the experience. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's take a look at the settings. We are using experimental graphics quality preset, which is the absolute maximum.
Oh, I
It
ducked.
says quality, and you'll need a pretty beefy GPU if you want to max out your AAA
He knew.
games,
I'm
latest
stupid.
games,
I'm dead.
especially with ray tracing or path tracing. We are using the RTX 5090 pad with the Ryzen
Oh my gosh,
7
I tried to do that.
9850X3D CPU, and this setup is doing very well. Close to 200 FPS in some
Holy shit,
scenes,
man.
and well above 120 in other scenes. So
Yep,
we
this
could
is not gonna
just
end well.
lock our
Holy
FPS at
crap, man.
120 for a
I'm getting
nice,
comboed forever.
smooth
Like, it's still going.
experience. But then we wouldn't be able to see when the FPS goes up to 200, because let me tell you this, because this is an OLED panel and the response time is instantaneous, there is no motion blur. So if you have a lot of frames on the screen, everything looks extremely sharp. There's like no motion blur whatsoever. Even when you
I got sidestepped like a motherfucker.
rapidly, the picture remains nice and sharp. This is a feast for the eyes. In games with third-person view, this monitor shines and well. This is Crimson Desert, and the immersion is off the charts. Look at this. You can see so much more of the world compared to just a normal 16:9. We'll see something like this, but now we see a lot more of the
He actually blocked
world.
that, wow. I timed it!
And in this game, we have access to NVIDIA's latest frame generation, dynamic up to 6x. So let's check it out.
Actually got that.
Wow.
I'm just happy that I got that that break.
FPS. This
All right.
feels
I think that's it for
very
Tekken.
smooth.
I'll try and do some.
Dynamic frame
I'll try and do
generation
some.
is a
What's it
pretty
called?
cool feature because it keeps the FPS close to your monitor's refresh rate.
From Death Stranding.
160 Hz for this one. So the frame generation tries to keep it
Give me a second,
as
guys. I gotta go
close as
bathroom.
possible to 360, but obviously
Let's
that's
actually
not
load it in
always
and get him
possible
sleeping
to
time.
do precisely. So sometimes it overshoots, sometimes it.
Okay. I just want to look at this monitor as well. This monitor is fucking cool. No. Here we go. Hopefully this. Okay, it works. Perfect. Actually, I don't think we need to sleep because we probably did a private room. Where are we? Yeah, we did. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
He just goes to sleep on his own. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Let me grab. I need a little bit of coffee. Need something. There's some. Coffee. I may or may not have put a splash of whiskey in. That's here nor there. It's actually probably too much coffee, but fuck it. Oh my gosh. I'm drinking the whole thing. That was probably a bad idea. This was a very bad idea.
Well, time to move on.
But no one has to know. Nobody has to know. All right. Okay, this is what we actually have to do. Do we have a mission already? No. Okay, Mountaineer. We're doing it. Do we have terrain boots? Oh, the audio is pretty low, isn't it? I think we have some, don't we? What the heck? I don't want. Okay. Forgot to confirm that. Long range truck or long range? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Okay, open. Okay, we might have. Okay, climbing anchor. We'll take this and we'll take this. Put that in the truck. We have a blood bag. We don't have any way to defend ourselves? Are you serious? I do have the stabilizer. More important for me to defend myself just in case. Especially since we don't have BB. Oh, look at that. There it is. Stun bomb, assault rifle. There we go. Should I take this with me? I mean, why not, right? Thank you for the shared cargo. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad, boys. Okay, now where are we going? That way. 860 meters. Oh, that's really high up. Oh, there's no way we're gonna be able to, oh my gosh, dude, that's high as shit up there. Okay, we're gonna, okay. Yeah, this truck is gonna go nowhere, dude. This truck is going nowhere. We have to get all the way up there. We're gonna get to the base of the mountain probably, and then we'll go from there. Yep. We'll take this as far as it goes. All right. We're gonna hope for the best here. Oh, they're on me already. Don't say a fucking word. Don't say a fucking word. There's no way we finish this. We gotta get out. Okay. Need these obviously. Oh, we have a speed skeleton. Not wait. Dude, where's the all-terrain skeleton? Oh, I left it in there. Oh shit. Now this is what I call scary. Oh, I got one. Oh, another one? Oh my gosh, two of them? Hello? Dude, they're everywhere. You can kind of hear them. You definitely want some good headphones. You can kind of hear where they are. Man, you really need BB. One like received from BT. Oh, the BT's like it. Alright. Alright, let's go over there. Okay, there's a bunch of ladders there. Fuck. Oh, give me a break. Get off me. I could have totally cut the umbilical cord there. I missed it. Why can't I pick that up? I think we're good. went around that way instead of going out through that way. I wonder how many. I have one ladder, right? No, I have 2 ladders. Oh, dude, I wonder if I could actually use both these ladders here. Will it stay up, though? And yeah, I mean, I can do this. Up we go. Oh shit, it's gonna be kind of close. Oh crap, I don't know if we can make this. We can't go straight up. We're gonna need another one. This is pretty risky. Using both my ladders here. I don't think we're gonna be able to climb. We might. Oh shit, we actually made it. Oh shit, that actually worked. I can't believe that actually fucking worked, dude. That was cool. That was so makeshift. Thank you, thank you. And this is gonna help a lot instead of going all the way around this big mountain. And we should be able to get a good landscape. Okay, look at that. We got a zip line here. We do not have any PCCs. It's literally right up there. Perfect. Once we go through another area of BTs, we should be good. I'll take the ceramics. I can't place a marker. Dude, that worked out so well. And I just happened to have the clutch 2 ladders. I haven't had to use a ladder in so long. Shoot, what are you up to tonight? Look at that. We made it. No BB, no problem.
Delivering cargo.
Shop closed about an hour. Thought I'd continue working on my.
Thank you.
Oh, your dungeon and Fallout 4. Oh yeah. See, Fallout 4 still got a good modding community, or whatever you would call it. That is what Bethesda has, man. They've got this. They've got this millions of people who love making their own stuff in their games.
Feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine.
Oh, there's the doctor one. I should have done that.
I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available.
Is it timed? Oh my gosh. 60 minutes? Dude, we're already here.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client.
Really?
Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Okay, we definitely want these. Dude. Oh, we got a... Okay, floating carrier. We already have boots. We're good. We take all of that. Turn the empty lot in a sanctuary besides the workshop into a 3-story building. Floors 2 and 3 are power armor storage. The bottom is 5 pillories for my chosen followers. Are you? Is that's Fallout 4, not Fallout 76? So you actually prefer that over Fallout 76? I can just put this in the... Never tried 76, bought it but haven't loaded yet. Have heard mixed things. I have not played it. Because, I mean, for me, oh shoot, I didn't attach it.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, and I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does.
Oh, I don't have to get there in
I
time,
know we
but...
keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides,
Sure about that?
speeding up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Can I zipline with this attached to me? I don't see why not. Yeah, so I remember when Fallout 4 was shown, like Fallout 7, Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 are like some of my favorite games. I never actually really played a bunch of New Vegas, but I need to play New Vegas on the channel and just mod it like crazy at some point. But I love the just playing it. I'm not a big fan of like the sandboxy stuff, which is what you guys are into. Like a lot of guys, I know Amish plays a lot of 76, and like when they showed the base building in 4, I was like, this is not for me, you know. But I can see why people really like it a lot. Only 1,000 meters away. We got a lot of time. Is there another? Nah, there's no way. Oh, it does work. Oh my gosh, we actually can do this. Oh, it works, dude. Oh, the zipline works with the attachment. That's sick, dude. That's so sick. We're right into the BT territory, though. Where are they? Where are you? Come on. There he is. Oh crap. That's bullshit, dude. I couldn't do it. I tried to cut the umbilical cord. I should have just shot him. Get off me, bitch. This isn't as like painful as I thought it would be. Can you pick this up, please? Dude, the pickup animation doesn't work sometimes. It literally doesn't work sometimes. You can't pick it up. You can just move. Where are we? Okay, we still need to... Okay, oh, okay, we just need to get the doctor from there. Okay, I got you. There's an online bridge. Make a damn zip line. The base building is kind of basic, but I do enjoy it. It makes it different enough from Skyrim that they aren't just the same game with different skins. Yeah, I just didn't like the, when I... Oh, wait, where am I? Oh, my PCCs aren't here. Playing BG3 for a while, but stepped back to work on my music video collection. I'm also interested in playing that game as well. I just, you know, I don't think I'll really ever have time to play it. I want to use the catapult today. I'm thinking we probably won't play too... We won't stream too long. Obstruction in the path? Okay, it's 123. There we go. Still have line of sight. Oh, look at that. Okay, there's another one. Oh yeah, dude. It's a deep dive, though there are multiplayer options. I know Bri plays. Perhaps you could coordinate some kind of playthrough or event with him. I'd probably honestly do... I mean, I don't know. I mean, I kind of would want to do a... I do single player stuff, so I probably would want to do a single player playthrough, but I figured the best way to play it was with multiple people, right? That is the best way to do it. This is easy. This is not hard at all. Alright, so there's a zip line there. So what we want to do is probably we need to put a zip line like right there. Can't put a marker? What the hell? Is BB in charge of doing the markers as well? We don't even have another PCC anyway. Does it matter? Oh wait, yes we do. Yeah, what I got coming next for the playthrough streams is it's gonna be a lengthy playthrough, more than likely. So. I wonder if we'll be able to do this. Right here. Zippy zip. Guess we don't have enough space. Oh shit. Oh, there's more. Okay. Dang, can't reach that. Out of range. Out of range. That's okay. We could eventually oh, there we go. Perfect. We upgrade these and then eventually we'll be able to do it. Oh shoot, I appreciate that, man. It's not a bit. I should really lower it. It was you know, last summer there were a lot more subs, and I don't really mind. You know, it's you know, I like streaming, and it's fun to make some money out of streaming, especially, you know, something I'm passionate about, like with JRPGs. And you know, I know a lot of you guys don't get. There's not a lot of people who are willing to play, you know, these kind of games and kind of share this kind of community. You know, you got Cancel's Podcast, you got Galaxy Red, you know, people who stream and such. People who play JRPGs consistently, or just games made not in the West. But yeah, you don't have to worry about that, man. All it takes is just one big whale that wants to watch Japanese RPGs, and then we'll be good to go.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the enemy.
It'll happen at some point. I should probably lower it a bit. That would be a lot of subs. That would be a lot of money you'd be putting in the pocket. I would make it worth your guys' while, though. I'd mod it, though. I'd mod it. I'd make it so it's like pristine, so it's got the good graphics, but then at the same time, it's got the pixel graphics, but it's still got the original experience as much as possible. I appreciate that. That really that's nice of you to say, man. I'm just built like a whale. You know. Always time to change it, but if not, then, you know, look, whales, you know, that's why the term is a whale. You know, you got resources. You can be a whale in other ways.
At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this.
Look, when you're making 500,000 Canadian dollars a year, I'll come to collect. How about that? I'll come to collect then.
Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Too much whiskey in there. Mods, Nomad, to be cool to see you through it. I've never bothered modding SNES era games. Seems like a rich opportunity. So I'd be modding the what is this? Oh, we have to. Oh, and then we have to go back. Okay, that's why they gave us 60. Well, we just made a bunch of zip lines. We'll be good. Loading the carrier. Be good. This just seems like this seems like a zipline tutorial. By the time I'm making it, it'll be worth about $365. What is that? What was it? 60 subs? 60 times 5, that's 300, yeah. 300 US. Something like that. I might be able to zip line this whole way back. This makes the game stupid easy, but it's hella fun. Am I able to reach that? I don't have to deal with them at all. Yup. Damn. I mean, if you don't do any zip lines, you need 60 minutes. 20 minutes is too much. actually terrified about our dollar collapsing over the summer with the USMCA review. What's the USMCA? Our dollar is backed up by literally nothing. At least the U.S. dollar is backed by the U.S. military. Yeah, the U.S. dollar is currently still backed by a lot of just in part by the just in part with the last 80 years of the American economy just being the leader of the U.S. currency, of the worldly currency. But it's all a sham. You know how it goes. Unfortunately, you guys don't have that. So that's why a lot of you Canadian guys are just like, well, fuck it, and just invade Canada and then just take us in one by one. Got to make sure that none of the commie Canadians become citizens. But the current North American Free Trade Agreement. Okay, I'm not too familiar with that kind of stuff. Some people call it Kusma, but that sounds a little pushy. He said Kusma. I think it sounds kind of cool. Kusma. It's good to know that people want to see the Final Fantasy VI playthrough. And I know people want to see it because a lot of people have obviously played it. I have not played it, so shame on me. But yeah, I'll be happy to play. I'll probably lower it to like 75 or something like that. Hey, where is Mountaineer over there? Oh, it's literally right there. Yeah, I need another PCC to go like right here. U.S. and Mexico are already negotiating. Canada is frozen out. Trump could literally destroy our auto industry in these negotiations, which means my town will be ruined. Oh, is your town very dependent on like automobiles or just like mechanic work? These are things that like we don't really that I think Americans we take for granted. Like if one, I mean, there are certainly areas that depend on a certain industry, but relatively speaking, in the United States, obviously our country is so big and so varied, you can kind of just move and then just change your life, whereas in other countries it's not the same. We kind of take that for granted, I think. It's not as easy just to get up and move somewhere. I assume it's not as easy just to get up and just move somewhere else in Canada. Just a different province. What is it, like, I don't know, like 13 provinces or something like that?
She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you heard.
When you got 48 mainland states and 50 total, it does give you options. Multi-billion-dollar parts manufacturer. Okay. Yeah.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes.
All right, there we go. We got it.
Go ahead.
Central region, 16,000. Oh, we got plenty. Oh, level 3 bridge brutes. Power gloves. What the heck is that? Am I able to climb better? If you're wondering why our Canadian subs have dried up, is because we're shitting our pants over the fact that we're going broke at breakneck speed right now.
Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better
Ooh, the
half
vaccine.
hasn't had a chance to build
You know what that
any more of
means.
these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though.
No, he's actually
We'll
sick,
do
though.
everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
You triggered my trap card! This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to.
And there's a lot of people in Canada that support Rumble because it was a Canadian company. You know, founded in Canada.
Let's have a look at you.
You guys do have that to hang your hat on.
You've brought us the next best thing to a living.
And for a convoy.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then they're gonna freeze all your money.
Nicely done.
I get my baby back.
28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, we have to rest? Dude, we're tired? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize we were so tired. Besides them shoulders. Trust the legs. I just realized those things on his boots help him climb. Oh, those are the terrain. Those are the terrain things that help him. That's why he's able to move so easily. There's so much detail in this game. So much detail. Alright, we're not gonna sleep.
Alright. No rest for the wicked.
We got a serious brain and capital drain happening because some of our brightest and richest are moving down to the US to continue operations. I see. Is that in like both? Is that in both academia and in entrepreneurial matters? I assume it's both. Oh, we're going to photographer. Okay, so now we're just adding more and more and more. Okay. I'd be one of them, but I can't afford the gold card.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
We totally will punch people. Especially if mules get in my way. Put them gloves on, baby. Was there a time on this? Mostly entrepreneurial, the students here are now mostly immigrants or dipshit women with humanities degrees. Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Nah, you're just a misogynist, racist for saying that, Shu. Just racist. That's not happening. All these degrees that all these ladies are getting from college degrees are totally useful. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Still lurking. We have some guests come over for dinner. Goat loin? I've never had that before. Mushroom? I love mushrooms. I'm a big fan of mushrooms. It's one of those things people aren't really a big fan of. I love mushrooms. I like mushrooms, asparagus. I even like Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts with butter? Like I grew up thinking Brussels sprouts were nasty. You just put butter on it. Everything with butter just tastes good. Can we not have a buddy bot? Only one buddy bot can be used. In order to fabricate a new buddy bot, you'll need to first select your current buddy bot using your cufflinks map and dismantle it. Oh, okay. I kind of want a buddy bot. I want to see what the buddy bot does. I haven't been using it. Mushrooms are the best. I got 2 pounds or more. Yeah, I gotta figure out where do you shop, Jameson? I know you're busy. Where do you shop? Where do you get this buying in bulk? You probably said it before. I just don't remember. Okay, we need to get. Where is the body bot? Where is my buddy bot? How do I know which one it is? I don't know where it's at, dude. Am I supposed to know where it's at? I think it's here. This is South Knot City. On standby? No. Damn, there's 4 at the weather station. Holy crap, a lot. Where is the buddy bot? Oh, there he is. Dan can't type around mobile since they changed the keyboard setting. Oh, did they? I shop everywhere: Costco, Whole Foods, local fish market, local butcher. Okay, so you go all these places. That's how you get it. That's how you get everything. Gotcha. Yeah, I still have Costco. Costco's just too damn far where I'm at. I know you're down with driving, but anything, if I have to drive 30 minutes to get food, that's just too far. I mean, I will, but I have to make a day. I have to make a day out of it. Let's actually make a buddy bot. So now we've got a buddy bot, and then loading care. Let me do another one. I'll do another one. I can see how the resin slowly load onto bot, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, so check this out. We're gonna be able to make a lot of crap. Carried on back. Okay. So pretty much we don't need to carry that on my back. On the tool rack. That makes sense. All right, Jameson, appreciate you. Kid enjoys going for the ride too. Puts him right to sleep. Like father, like son. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna bring the metals with me, fuck it. Why not? Why not? And a couple ceramics, why not? There is no time limit. No. Link. Ride. There we go.
That's keep on keeping on. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Hell yeah. How do I stop? Oh, is it left trigger? Okay. Damn, here we go, boys. Oh, there's a bridge just built all of a sudden. This is the only way to go, bro. This is the only way to go. Look at this. This game is amazing. This is an amazing game. Is that a bridge? No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. That sucks. Dude, that was so worth it. Where's the buddy bot? I think I left the buddy bot behind. I don't know where he's at.
Gotta be more careful.
Oh, okay. Like that's okay. You have to get off. Oh, damn it. This is faster than a car.
Get it together, man.
Where's the buddy bot? Did I not command it to walk with me? Where's the buddy? Oh, he's still trying to get to me. Doesn't show on my scanners. Oh, we don't want to go down too far. Oh crap. Crap. The buddy bot might have trouble getting down here. Okay, he's literally... Wait, he's going to the... Wait, is that where he's going? Wait, no, we're going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Photographer. This way. Yes. Okay, no, we are going the right way. There's no way you're doing a... There's no way you're driving anywhere here. Oh, we still got a ways to go. I should have made some PCCs. That's what I should have done. I'll probably try and just complete this episode, and I might keep this one short. What are we at? We started like 3. Yeah, we'll play. We'll do a. It'll only be like maybe a 4.5 hour session. It'll be a short one today, guys. Damn, all the way over. It's actually a lot farther than I thought. Recover rope. So if I do that, do I actually like get it? Oh, you like it when he's not in the snow? I think the snow's a really cool spot, but over time it does get kind of old, I guess. Oh, did I drop my ladder and my climbing anchor? Oh, that sucks. I didn't even notice. Dude, I dropped it. I don't have it. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, the buddy bot. He's here. cannot ride the buddy bot. And of course, I could really use that that rope. Fuck. I must have dropped and I didn't even notice.
I ain't the same without you, kid.
Honestly, we don't even really need this here. What we could really do is we can just put a bunch of shit on the buddy bot. Put that all on him, and then we could actually have him delivered, I think. I don't know how to do that though. But instead of like, okay, let's see what happens. Can he? Oh my gosh, look at this. He's coming down with us. That's wild. We don't have to really worry about carrying anything or dropping anything. He won't fall. The buddy bot cannot fall. And it's carrying everything with us. Come on. Buddybot has been, is unable to proceed. Dude, what the heck? Come on. Get over here. Oh my gosh, you can't get over that stupid rock. Look at his AI. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. What in the hell? Why are you going this crazy way, dude? What the heck? Oh my gosh, finally. That was weird. Yo, okay, man. Long time no see. Good to see you, man. It can carry 800 kilograms. Dude, it was, yeah, that wasn't even that confusing either. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here he comes. Check on BB.
I'll get you fixed up soon.
No BB. Hope everything's going well. Not doing too bad, man. It's a pretty quiet Friday. Takes a while to get in there. Let's go. Shoe with that gifted? Oh man, I'm giving him one of these.
I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun.
Who's gonna get that gifted? I think K-Man should get it. Thank you, Shoe, for that gifted, man. I appreciate it. The cargo's job and can't be covered. Okay, we're fine. Fuck. Okay, fantastic. BT. Okay, BT land. Alright, fantastic. W shoe, yes sir. W motherfreaking shoe. Okay, we're gonna take this chiral bridge. Okay. We're strapped. Don't worry, boys, we're strapped. What the heck is that? There's Becky. But who got the gifted? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my gosh, dude, you're kidding me, dude. Wait, what? Wait, where's the... I dropped the cargo somehow. I dropped the cargo? I don't have... What happened? I don't know what happened. What the frick? Wait, where's... Oh no, it's right here. Photograph, it's right here. Still says we don't have it. Pieces of cargo currently carried. Oh well, we don't have it, but it's actually there. Okay. We still have it, the photo. Okay, we're good. Fantastic. That's deep water. Dude, I need a Hail Mary. I need someone that's gonna give me like a ladder or something. I need to get over there. Or we're gonna have to go all the way around. Getting ready to stream. Appreciate you coming through. Okay, I guess we're gonna take this car across the river. There we go. Okay, man, got that subby. Okay, this will work. Oh boy. Oh, he's actually going in. That works. Oh, the buddy bot's a freaking G. Appreciate that, K-Man. What are you about to play? Oh shit, they're right there. Back up, 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 back up. Dude, there were two of them were just sitting right there. I think I know where I'm at now. Oh, they're walking toward me. Oh, he can't follow me outside the chiral network. Oh shit. How do I send the buddy bot off? Smite 2? Yeah, you're the smite guy. How do I send the buddy bot? How to send buddy bot? What do you do? Take a package from the shared locker to your destination and set them on delivery mode. Oh, and then what if you're out in the wild? You can't. Beyond that, that would be spoilers. What the fuck? Having it follow you, loading it cargo, and saying, how do you set it to delivery mode? It will automatically drop the packages into private lockers of their destination, though Sam himself must fully unlock the bot, deploy the bot, go to any distribution center, open, load the cargo, set the bot to follow mode, and load your, just now set delivery mode, open your cufflink map, and select the body bot. Okay. Switch to standby mode. Status return to hangar. Look at that. And there he goes. Oh, okay. I can actually see where... I can see... Oh, because I have dooms. I can see where they stepped. Where'd they go? They're gone. Okay, making moves. Making moves, boys. This should be the end of episode 6. Okay, we're making progress. Oh, look at that. We're already here. Photographer.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Did it. Who's this?
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition. Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for
Oh
me?
my gosh.
It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges
This girl's talking a little too much.
you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order.
Like, I'm ready to
Please
go.
understand, that camera means everything to me.
Is that what it takes for you to have
Until I
to
know it's
join
safe,
the chiral network?
about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Okay, she's giving me something. Or no, she's not.
New order available.
It's gracious, man, really. Where's this? We have to go. Okay. Fragile cargo. Cargo recovery from terrorists. Oh, we have to go into... Okay. I see. I know where we're going. Oh, boy. Lethal assault rifle. We'll take that, yeah. PCC, I'll take the... Yeah. Oh, a riot shotgun? Oh, rubber buckshot. We'll take it. Attached to suit. Hold on. Plating. In order to, the more plates that are attached. Okay, yeah. Attached to suit. Ah, okay. Greater level of protection, but less cargo will be able to attach to this. Okay, yeah, obviously.
Order assigned.
This will be fun. This is like combat. We'll actually be able to do combat here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's the first time we're actually going to have to go and take down some enemies. We're going into enemy territory for an actual mission. Let's go up here really quick. It's funny because the combat in this game is very, it's oh shit, okay. I probably should have fabricated some stuff. It's fine. Let's just not go up high. And I probably should have brought a carrot. Nah. I have way too much on my back, honestly. Like I'm carrying too much on my back. Oh, you know, I'm gonna take a piss. Pee outside for the first time. Taking that whiz, baby. Dude, sometimes going all natural just feels so good. Yeah, we gotta go over there. I might still be able to stealth it. Hold on, actually let's do... Why do I need the PCC level 1? We're not in the Cairo network. Timefall shelter. Watch. Okay. Alright. We're almost back. We're going to use this PCC for something. Once we're back in the network. I want to see a situation where the BTs kind of show up when the mules are around too. I wonder if that's going to happen here. Oh, 200 medals? Say less. And now we're definitely too high. There's a watchtower over there. Watchtower literally right there. Oh, I need a, we need a shelter. That's what we need. Oh, it's not level 2, dude. Wait, watchtower, bridge, fuck. Level 1, man. Probably just do one of these. Yeah, because we're going to put some of this shit away.
Construction complete.
Nothing in a private locker. Okay. Okay. We want the non-lethal one. Blood bag, smoke grenade. That should go in utility pouch. Alright, now we should be good. Yep, now we can actually stealth a bit. I think we should still be able to stealth from here. We have smoke. We have 5 smoke grenades. Damn. And we got a shotgun. What's this one look like? Oh. All right, Call of Duty time. There's a catapult. I've never seen one of these. Oh my gosh, wait. I can... Oh, no, I'm about to say. Okay. So I do this. Oh, and then you can shoot whatever you want over there? That's crazy. I don't need anything, though.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo?
Crap.
Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
They pinged me. Alright, it's fine. We're going around. Oh, does that tell you how much you have to urinate? I didn't even know that. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. They're going to check it out. I don't know if there's a sniper or not in this, dude. There's so many of them. Oh my gosh, dude, there's so many of them. They're all going to check it out? Damn. Oh crap. Oh, so much for sneaking. I don't think they know where I'm at. They might. Oh, they actually don't. Hard to. Oh crap. Negate, negate, negate. Nope. That hurt. Forgot they can just ping it. I guess there's a small chance. Oh wait, where's my shotgun? Damn, I gotta take these guys out because they're gonna do damage to that. Ow. Oh, I'm running quick. They see me. They're like stormtroopers. They can't shoot for shit. I'm pinned down. All for some bullshit. Whatever this girl wants is not worth it. I put my life in danger for this? Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. What? How do you not die? That's right, get out of here. Get out of here. Outmanned, not outgunned. Outmanned. Dude, this is ridiculously easy. Oh, he ran like a little bitch. Yeah, he ran like... And I'm using non-lethal weapons, you too. Okay, you know, I'm gonna smoke him out. Smoke out! Oh, shit. Dude, he could have just ran me over. What's going on with the AI here? Dude, oh my gosh, worst driver of all time. I'm not dead yet. Somehow. Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm knocked out. Oh, I actually died. All cargo has been stolen. Stolen weapons has been disposed of at the dump site. That sucks. What happens? That was not my fault, man. That was stupid. All weapons have been stolen. So I have nothing, huh? I mean, I still have a shotgun. Okay, interesting. Weird. Okay. Interesting. Stolen cargo will be stored in a post box near hostile terror. Other items will be dumped elsewhere. Oh, okay, I can get them back. Yeah, that was kind of bullshit though. The way that kind of worked out. It's kind of stupid, but what are you gonna do? Come on, man.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Oh my gosh, bro. This is so annoying. Dude, we're probably cooked again. Yeah, this is not fun. This is not fun. Oh my god, dude. Alright, so there's not much I can really do. I guess we're just gonna run back. Wait a second, what's over here? Oh, why is it over there? The heck? Yeah, this guy still wants some, huh? Okay. Problem is we don't have a lot of we don't have an assault rifle. Oh, here we go. They're just over here for some reason, I guess. Okay. Alright, we're back in business, I guess. I'm not gonna ask questions. Problem is, as soon as I get pinged, it's I can't. I have to go around the other side. Alright, they're running over there. That's good. Yeah, I need to stealth this. Is there like a silencer I can use? Let me go outside of their range for a second. Damn it, again. Jesus. Fucking A, man. I had armor plates too, that's why I survived so long. There's no way he sees me. There's no way he sees me. Oh, that's how you put shit down. Oh my gosh, they really pin you down here. This is way more difficult than it was before. Yeah, this is different. Holy shit, dude. Put the other boots on. My health is super freaking low, dude. Damn it. That's bullshit. Alright, well, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. They're gonna come down. Oh, he's running like a little bitch. Oh, he turned around. Oh, I got it under control. Oh my gosh, I can turn around. Probably gonna die. Yep, oh, I'm dead. Yep. Damn. This is actually not easy. This is not easy. This is kind of difficult. Oh, I actually died. Ooh, this is interesting. I'm actually curious how this works. Here. Other players' souls. You may encounter souls of other players in the scene. Touching them strengthens your connection, able to use share more items. Be sure you connect with as many as you can. Where? Oh. Look at this. Connected. Connected. What a crazy game, dude. What a crazy game. What the fuck? What a crazy game. Dude, this is actually not easy. Oh, you never seen a death end? You never seen the how death works? So I didn't actually die last time. It looks like this time I actually died. Welcome to Hideo Kojima. Can't explain it. It just is how it goes. Okay, so now what? Okay, so I've got that. This is, and they're over here. Like, damn, man, what the fuck? Oh, man. Yeah, I might not be up for this. Okay, so, okay, and we have the armor plate. I was not prepared for that fetus. Yeah. Oh, wait, he's dead? Oh, placed in a body bag. Wait, why is he dead? So what do I do with this? Hold on a second. How to dispose of body. Death Stranding. Oh, you can place body in a bag, then incinerate at a designed facility. Toss it in a deep tar pit or leave it near a distribution center for the core disposal team, though this will cost you 200 likes. When an enemy is killed in Death Stranding, their body will undergo necrosis. If left unattended for too long, they will transform into a BT. That BT touches a living human, it creates a massive explosion called a void out, which causes an immediate game over. Oh shit. So, what about transporting corpses? More liable. Okay. So I'm actually fucked. How did he die though? Yeah, see, there's all these corpses here. Like, this is a game over. Like, this is gonna be over. Like, dude, we're kind of cooked. There's no incinerator. A distribution center. Oh, okay, see? I left these guys here. Trucks can carry up to 15 body bags, and a floating carrier can hold 2. Bodies can also ride shotgun in a truck. Not a big deal. As others said, you will get a random game over and you just reload your last save. The game auto-saves a lot. All dead bodies are clear when you reload, so you may as well kill many if you are going to let one pop. Also, after you reload, okay. Dead man will keep calling you every time you boot up the game to warn you of a body popping. This can get annoying. You won't be able to, okay. When you kill someone after 12 hours in-game. Oh, damn. 12 hours, no wonder. Okay, so this has been, okay, it's probably been about 6. They necrose and BT appears from their body. It is only when that BT crosses path with a live human that a game over void out occurs. I have yet to see this live, but I believe there are YouTube videos showing it. Since porters pass through the mule camps, you will get a game over leaving them there. Oh shit, you can dump a body anywhere in the game where porters or mules never cross and create a BT farm. There are video, oh my gosh, no game over occurs. Don't expect to create your own mini boss battles though. They catch you and drag you down, it's game over. And you can tell because the dudes trying to drag you are gold. Take a truck full of bodies and dump it in any body of water where it will sink. The game will say corpse lost and that's that. Oh wow. Okay, so I actually have to take care of these. I have to take care of these bodies. And he will tell me. So it's actually 12 hours. In game. I mean, I did that like 2 streams ago, so it's coming up. Like, I actually had to take care of that. I killed all these guys over here. And it's actually in-game. In-game time. That's crazy. This game's off the hook, man. I've been watching you play this on and off for a while, and I still don't really have a clue what this game's about. It looks a lot walking, dragging stuff with gay showers. So it's like, yeah, it's just, well, it's not to scale, but I mean, everything that happens in the game, I mean, it's kind of, I would say it's almost a living, breathing world. I need to bring a truck over there, and I need to take care of that. A truck can carry 15 dip. Okay, so and then I can dump it in like a big. I can dump the bodies. Okay, I can know this one. That alone is just a whole thing. Please tell me there's a truck here. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. I'm gonna do that right now. Fuck it. You can put a bunch of these body bags in here. Yep. And I use all these blood bags. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go do that. I gotta take care of those corpses, dude. Okay, first we're gonna get that shit. This attention to detail just blows my freaking mind, dude. Blows me away, dude. Alright, dude, they're like right on it. Okay. I'm gonna hit this guy. I negated it. They know as soon as... Okay, they're all alerted as soon as he's alerted. Got rid of his ass. Oh shit, they're already attacking me. Hey, Wednesday. Oh my gosh, you missed the JLP discussion we watched. Oh my, all right, you know what? Screw it. I'm going this way. What kind of details in particular? How long we've been live? I don't know, 4 hours or so. Oh yeah, well Rumble will say that. vehicles not currently used have been disturbed online. What the heck? I think I need to come in from the back end. Fuck, Rum. Dude, I was hoping you were gonna come in earlier. We watched the video of JLP and Myron. I'm almost down to watch it again just so you can see it. I'm curious to see your thing, but I don't want to make an exception for you. Yeah, I can't be making exceptions. Yeah, we did miss her for that. We did miss her. Okay, we have to go. Yeah, body bags. I can't ping anything because I don't have BB. Make an exception for Jack. Alright. For both of you. And I'll make an exception for Kathy. He is here? Oh. Alright. I figured you guys... Well, you went back to work, right? How was work? Road rage. It was good. I stayed longer than planned, but such is normal. Well, they probably needed you. They missed you. Got him. All right, let me put it on. Okay. The BTs are not here yet. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, there's a whole fucking thing. Where are the bodies? Oh, they're farther out? Oh, okay. This is gonna make it a little bit more. I don't remember the corpses being this far out. Yeah, they're all the way over here. What the heck? What are they doing over here? Dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to... I'm gonna have to drag all of them and put them all in there. No, I can get up here. We have to make it all the way back. Okay. Apparently they're up here? Why are they up here? How did they get up here? How? What in the heck were they? What are they doing up here? They're all just fucking dead. It doesn't look like they're okay. There's no necrosis really starting now, but yeah. What the? Thought he moved for a second. All right. While I'm doing this, yeah. Let's put this on. Let's put this on. Again, because I appreciate Wednesday. Oh shit! Oh, there it is, right there. Fuck.
This is my new ultra-wide OLED gaming.
Bro,
Oh, this one was funny. I might have to show her that one.
Podcast. A writer of #1 best-selling book, Why Women Deserve Less. Ooh.
We're running it back.
Why women deserve
I will say
less.
though, JLP kind of disappointed me a little bit.
Agent.
He disappointed me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, he disappointed me. Which one is this? This is a level 3? Yes, level 3.
And we're going to tell you how to get to his website, how to get his book and all that. Welcome to the show, man.
Thank you for having me on, Jesse. I appreciate it.
What are you doing in LA?
You know, that's a good question. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm here. No, just kidding. We just got done doing some college debates at UCLA yesterday.
Oh, I think Zin's on Zin just went live. That's kind of cool actually. I miss JLP. I haven't watched him be in the hospital. Oh, well, you're about to watch him now. I don't know what's going on my internet.
So
in a second.
we got that handled. Basically what I would do is I go to these universities. I'll like set up a table. Something like women deserve less, or Chud the Builder did nothing wrong, or ICE raids are great, or something like that. Change my mind.
Oh my gosh, what's going on? All right, let me turn it. Maybe I need to turn it down.
Right. So we're keeping a legacy going with what happened, obviously, after Charlie Kirk was tragically assassinated. But yeah, that's what I was in town to do some debates, and we had a couple of idiots as usual, knuckleheads show up yesterday, so it was a good time.
How did it go yesterday at UCLA?
It was good. It was good. We debated everything from the Chud the Builder shooting. My argument is that it's basically...
Dude, what is going on? Why is it being fucking weird?
It was a self-defense case. I think he has a very strong self-defense case, despite everyone being all butthurt about the whole racial thing. But people tend to be emotional when it comes to racially charged topics. But if we actually look at the objective facts of the case, I think he has a pretty good self-defense case. We discussed immigration. We discussed, masculinity, feminism, the toxicity of feminism, which I know you're very well aware of too. A bunch of different things. But those are some of the topics.
It acts crazy. Maybe because I'm. Let me lower this actually.
So we talked about the Iran war with Israel, and how Israel. I'm not too much of a fan of Israel. I've been very critical of Jewish power and stuff like that in America. But yeah, a bunch of different topics.
Did anyone try to attack you yesterday?
Did anyone try to attack me?
Video you were at some school and some guy came up to the mic and.
Yeah, he put his backpack down like a weirdo.
Oh my gosh,
yeah, I was at
dead
University
bodies.
of South Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. And that guy, a lot of people don't know, there was lots of cops there. That guy almost got himself shot. I was like, dude, what are you doing? Because like on the side, that school actually has pretty good security. And I got to give credit to UCLA, UCS, USC, University of Florida. Some of these schools have like really beefed up their security whenever they got like conservative speakers to come and talk. After obviously what happened with Charlie.
Yeah.
But no, it was good. It was a good discussion. We covered a whole bunch of topics, everything from politics to culture to race. I talked about the black community and how honestly we got to do better. Even though a lot of them get mad at me, they say I'm Uncle Tom. I get some of the same accusations you do.
Are you black?
Yeah. So my
How
family's.
come you look?
My family's from Sudan.
So something.
That's what everyone says. Yeah. My family's from Sudan. So like I'm like Arab black, I guess.
So your family's from Sudan?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So you like real black then?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
African.
But if you talk to any of these like these foundational blacks or whatever, they're like, you're not one of us. You're a tether.
I get them all.
I'm like, I don't even know what that means, but okay, sure.
Me either.
Oh, there's a body.
Are you like
there's a body in this truck.
Mixed black or you?
He's Indian black. She said, "What the fuck?"
Are your father and mother black?
Both of them are from Sudan. Both of them are from Sudan, yeah. And the thing with Sudan is like, since it's like northern Sudan, it used to all be one country, but now it's it's just split up with regular Sudan and South Sudan. But yeah, lots of Arabs. Some of my relatives are like very light skinned. Some are very dark.
Right.
Like my brother is very dark, whereas like I'm a little bit lighter. But like my sister's pretty light. My mom's pretty light. My aunt is damn near white. So it depends on who it is. But like yeah, we have a very very mixed.
But so black people don't know that you are black.
Yeah, only the idiots don't know. Yeah, like the other people will be like, yeah, you're technically the definition of African American, but like I don't even argue it anymore because it's like half of them will say you are, and then others will say you're not. So it's just like, okay, I don't even care to get into like the whole, race politics of what I am. Let me just objectively
African
say what the
American
problem
because he's
is.
from Sudan.
You
like his
even
parents are
have
from Sudan.
Good hair.
Kind of,
not
I guess.
like a black person's hair. You have a white person's hair.
Yeah, it does
There's an
curl.
incinerator right
It
here.
does get curly, but it's like bigger curls.
Literally
Like
incinerator
my brother,
right
for
there.
example, he got the nigga naps.
The nigga naps.
For him, I don't know how much I can swear here, guys. So tell me if I'm swearing too much.
Yeah.
I can say
There's the
whatever.
incinerator. Let's go to the incinerator. We got it. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Yeah. Well, a lot
The
of
ninja
children.
naps, then. I'll say ninja naps.
AI trucks, they can't flip over.
Yeah, we have children listening.
Okay.
Watching the show. What's important to you?
In regards to like my personal goals, like what I kind of want to see with the United States, or
and overall in life, period. What is important to
The BTs
you?
are going to stop me, I
I
guarantee.
think one of the most important
As an
things.
individual.
Incinerator, baby.
The truth?
Yeah.
Meaning what?
So, and I know you get this all the time. You have to push back. Unfortunately, the things that tend to be true tend to offend people,
Yeah.
right? And they tend to, a lot of people would rather be politically correct than actually be really correct. And I think that we've, luckily, I think with Trump coming in, we've been able to kind of get a little bit less politically correct or whatever. But I do think
Actually
in general,
driving here? I don't think I can.
we live in a
I
very
can.
you can't say this, that's offensive, whatever. And we will go ahead and go with comforting lines versus uncomfortable truths. And I've kind of realized this from different realms. Because I talk about a multitude of different topics, whether it's covering, you know, true crime and criminal cases, because I used to do law enforcement back in the day, or it's like, you know, gender intersexual dynamics between men and women, or you know, geopolitical affairs like Middle Eastern foreign policy, what's going on over there. Like, I've realized that I get, you know, pushback from people.
Can I only go
I'll
one
say
at a
things
time?
like, this is actually what's going on. This is the truth, and they'll be like, they'll fight me, right? So it's not just in one realm. It's like there's like this, there's this. How do I say this? People kind of want to sleepwalk through different types of discussions and topics.
Oh, okay. When you just let me
I did
ask
this
you
8
about
times.
Sudan. Were you born here in America? Or were
I was born in the United States.
Oh, your parents.
I was born in New
there.
York City. Yeah. So my parents came here and my dad
gotta
came
be
here
kidding
in
me.
the
I gotta do
70s and
this.
80s.
I gotta
Was
do
a
this
cab
8
driver in New
times.
York City. Got robbed multiple times.
Oh, wait, is that it?
You know, he figured it out. Brought my mom
maybe they
over.
didn't make me do it. I think they're
you
all
know,
gone.
Then I moved to
Oh
Connecticut.
my gosh, they're gone. Okay, good.
I was there
Had
in
to
the
do it 8
90s,
times.
like for my childhood, from like 0 to 9, and then my parents moved to Connecticut after New Britain, Connecticut to be exact, which is like a really, people think Connecticut is nice. Not where I grew up in Central Connecticut. It sucks. It's right outside of Hartford.
Yeah.
You know, blue collar town, 50% dropout rate in high school. So it wasn't necessarily the best place to be, but you know, my parents taught me a lot. I think my parents did a fantastic job. We didn't have money, but you know, my parents like taught me what's right, what's wrong. Really strong parents, and I think I attribute a lot of my success to them.
And are you a Christian?
No, I grew up in a Muslim household.
Are you Muslim?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not really devout. I'm not really too religious myself, but you know, I obviously believe in God, and you know, I'm a big supporter of all the Abrahamic faiths. You know, whether it's Christianity, Judaism, or Islam, they're all very close. So, you know.
So you a Muslim?
Yeah.
What
Not a
the-
good one.
What the?
But yeah.
You a Muslim?
Amazing. Why would you be a Muslim and not a Christian in a Christian country?
Well, you know, I get a lot of slack for this because I actually do agree that America's a Christian country.
Yeah.
As much as people get mad at me for
DFF,
saying
how's it
that.
going, man? Welcome in.
I got in a whole debacle.
Why they get mad about that? That's true.
So they were praying at Times Square. And I was actually like one of the people, I was like, yeah, this is inappropriate. You shouldn't be praying at Times Square.
P-Ban.
And they're
That's
like,
funny.
why not? And I was like, because this isn't a Muslim country, it's a Christian country. And I got like in a whole debacle with, you know, the Muslim community about that. I'm like, look, dude, you guys have mosques. Like, go pray at the mosques. Like, you know, if you went to, and I gave them the functional equivalent. I was like, look, if we took 100 Christians, right, and we put them over to the UAE and they prayed in front of the Burj Khalifa, right? They held like a sermon or something like that. They would probably get arrested.
Yeah.
Right? And there's nothing wrong with that because the UAE is a Muslim country.
Yeah.
Right? That is the leading faith. That doesn't mean you can't practice there or whatever, but you got to show respect for the country that you're at. And I get a lot of
he's a
pushback
true
when I say that.
African-American. He's not an American black. Yeah, he's African American because he's.
So.
I mean, my family comes from Africa, but I don't know. That shit is.
But when it
old.
comes
Like,
to
I don't
why
know.
am I Muslim, I grew up in a Muslim house, so I do think that religion, you know, answers a lot of questions. But I don't really delve too much into religion. I am researching.
I'm so far removed from Africa, like you know,
reading.
my great grandfather, you know, was born here. So like,
fundamentally to a degree, to be able to have.
yeah,
some
I'm
of these
African,
discussions.
but I mean,
Are you, if you wanted
I
to
don't know.
become a Christian, are you allowed
it's
to
like if you're
become one?
white and you're from Canada,
yeah, you-
like
obviously,
I mean,
yeah, you
most
can
people don't
convert,
say
but I don't
I'm
think I-
European Canadian. Oh my
Though I
gosh,
do
no
have a
way.
great deal of respect for the faith.
Oh, at least I hit him.
But I don't think I would.
You gotta be shitting me, bro.
Yeah, I'd have to look at everything fully objectively before I was to do that. But I do think that Islam answers a lot of questions. But look, I think if any of the faiths of the book, you're going to probably be in a pretty good position.
Right. And do you love all people?
Yeah, surprisingly,
You're
even though people
American,
think I don't.
Exactly.
But I
Exactly.
do. You know, yes, I might
Same
say
thing
some
for you.
things
It's
that are
like you're
racist. Yes, I might
Canadian.
say
You
some
know,
things
your
that are bigoted
ancestors
or
are
whatever,
European. You know?
according to people.
It's,
But
you know.
typically, when I speak
But
about things, I
the
speak about
problem
things
with
generally. So like if I say a joke,
what
or I
kind
say
of
something
toss
like
was that?
black
What was that
people
little
commit
pussy
black crimes,
toss?
They'll get mad. That's racist.
Fuck you
But it's like,
doing?
well, technically, you know, given the facts and circumstances, look at the FBI reports, etc., they do commit a majority of the violent crimes, and you know, but they're never able to kind of like take that in and realize like, okay, well, I don't adhere to that stat, so let me not get mad. They'll just get offended, which is another thing that annoys me, where people lack critical thinking skills. It's like they have an inability to criticize their group of people if they fall into it. Like I told you before with the Islam thing. Like, I don't think it's appropriate that you guys are praying at Times Square. And like, why would you say that? You grew up Muslim, blah, blah. I'm like, no, because this is not a Christian country, bro. I'm sorry. Like, it's just not. Sorry, this is not a Muslim country.
How many shots you gonna
and
take?
they get mad at me about that. So I'm able to, like, you know, be self-critical and discuss certain things, and they get pissed off when I do that. And I actually do think that's like a sign of higher IQ if you're able to be critical and call things out, even if you are part of that group. Like I criticize black people all the time, despite them black to the point where they're like, "You're not even one of us." It's like I kind of am, but that's fine if you guys don't want to accept me. But the truth is the truth.
The speaking of New York,
you know, I'm gonna steal your fucking car.
The mayor of New York. What's your impression of Mamdani?
So Mamdani, I'm not really much of a socialist or a Democrat. Some people would say I'm right-wing, some others might say I'm far-right. I'm not too much of a fan, but what I will say is when it comes to Mamdani is that is going to be the Democrat playbook. I called it when he won mayor in New York City.
Oh,
late last year, earlier this year, at the end of last year, early this year. And I was like, the Democrat playbook is going to be this: use grassroots, social media, grassroots social media following, hit the streets, do lots of hitting the doors, everything else like that. Kind of show that you're one of the people. Ride the bus with them, promise free stuff, because I think the Democrat Party is evolving.
I mean, my brother
used to be right.
My brother did a 23andMe.
Bill Clinton, we love Israel.
My brother did a 23andMe, and we found out that we're from, I guess we're 76% African, and like most of it's from Nigeria. But I mean, from what I can tell, my family's been in the United States since like the mid 1800s. So like at least the late 1800s. We're not one of these black people that like showed up like 100 years ago. Like we've been here a long time. So like I can't trace my family. I really can't trace them at all. When I trace my family, it's in the United States, so, Good morning, Sam. That's that. And I don't mind. It's not like I'm like, oh man, I really need to find out where my family's I'd go to Africa one day and see what it's like in Nigeria, but I mean, I'm American,
But we're also still Democrats / we're going to go ahead and, give handouts, whatever. But like now it's like they're full on socialist and they're not apologetic about it whatsoever. If you look at like, prominent left-wing talking heads versus, the politicians, you look at people like Mamdani, AOC, Bernie Sanders, etc. All of them are pretty much social Democrats, and they call themselves that now. So I think the Democrat Party is leaning towards socialism more, and I also do think that they're going to run on the anti-Israel rhetoric. I just saw today Eric Adams was talking about how Mamdani is not going to march in the Israeli parade in New York City, which is a big deal. Almost every mayor has done that. So I think the Democratic Party in 2028, also 2026, is going to run on, let's do, socialism. Let's go ahead and, get you guys free healthcare, and expand Medicaid, give you guys more social safety nets, increase affordability. Obviously, with the gas prices being high right now, they're going to use this current war to say, see, look, he said he's going to come in on affordability, no new wars, and we're in a war in Iran. And they're going to go off the anti-Israel rhetoric because I do think the Democrats have a better grasp of Middle Eastern foreign policy than the Republicans do. But that's what I think they're going to do, and I think that's going to be the playbook. Because when Mamdani won, that was one of the big, first wins for the Democratic Party after the 2024 election, because they lost a lot of the people, and I think that's going to be the route that they go when they campaign.
What a mess. So I want to get into your book and all that.
Sure, we can talk about whatever.
But I know what I wanted to ask you.
Sure.
You were a special agent with Homeland Security, right?
Yes.
You seem so young. How did you get into that, and why did you get out of it at such a young age?
Sure. So, so I went to Northeastern University in Boston, Massachusetts. I was there from 2009 to 2013. I graduated in 2013. I got on the job at 20 years old in 2010. I'm 36 now. I was born in 90. And what ended up happening was I was an intern for 3 years, and when I graduated in 2013, I was able to convert from intern, right? They vet you out during the first 3 years or whatever when you're in school, because Northeastern has something called like a co-op program.
Right.
So I was in there with Homeland Security Investigations, or ICE. ICE Immigration Customs Enforcement, and then ICE has two components. There's ERO, Enforcement Removal Operations. Those are guys that actually deport people. Then you got Homeland Security Investigation, HSI, which is like the functional equivalent of the FBI for the DHS. They do everything. We did, human trafficking, human smuggling, gun trafficking, drugs, guns, violent crime, financial crimes, literally everything. So I became an agent in 2013. I went to the academy in 2014, and then I started my first duty station in Laredo, Texas. And I was there from 2014 to 2018, and then from 2018 to 2020, I was in the Miami field office. Now, the reason why I left is because I had started my YouTube channel in 2020, and I started a fitness business as well, and I was like advertising my fitness stuff through my coaching business through YouTube. And as I was doing the fitness stuff, I also people started asking me questions about like the ladies, obviously me being in Miami and stuff.
Right.
So I started giving like dating tips and stuff like that too, how to self-improve. And my channel started to take off. And then obviously you have a clearance, you work for the government. I'll never forget, my special agent in charge brings me in the sack,
Holy
is what
shit,
we call
that's
him.
huge.
Hey, what are you doing? Your YouTube channel, what's going on here? Pick one, you know, what do you do? And that kind of put me in a weird spot. So I kind of had to pick one, and I ended up having to resign. I didn't want to resign, I wanted to stay, but I couldn't do both at the same time because they pulled my outside employment paperwork. Anyone that works for the government knows, like when you work for the G, you have to do outside employment paperwork, and I had it approved to do my fitness business. But as the YouTube channel started to pull, he was like, "Hey, I'm pulling your outside employment paperwork, pending," because I had like an internal investigation because this whole thing with my with me doing the job, they thought I was like recording. I still to this day I still don't know 100% what it was, but I think it was they thought I was like recording content on my government phone, which I would never do because you had like a little crappy like iPhone 7 or 6. It's like, dude, I can't record. I was using 4K videos at the time. I was like paying a videographer, so I was like insulted with it when I suspected that's what it was. But the long story short is they're like, dude, look. Pick one because we're going to pull your outside employment paperwork as this, you know, administrative thing is going on in the background. And I was like, well, I can't do that because I have employees now. I can't wait for 6 months for them to clear this or whatever. And I ended up having to resign because I didn't want to break the rules and like continue to run my business while being an agent without the outside employment paperwork there. You know what I mean?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So could you go back to being an agent if you wanted to?
I think at this point, since I'm so controversial, it'd probably be very tough.
No, they're not going to.
Yeah, yeah. And it's kind of funny because like I've never done a drug. I'm very square, right? I don't drink. I've never done a drug in my life. You know, I've never committed crimes. I'm really, you know, I'm no fraud anybody. I've been like fairly straight. I was an athlete in college too, division athlete in college. So, but yeah, I think some of my political views or whatever, I don't know if I'd be able to go back. But you know, ended up working out for the better because, like, you know, I obviously make significantly more money now. When I was working for the G, I made like $120K per year, right? And I think by now, I think it would be a little bit more if I was still there. But yeah, but it was a fun job. I love it, man. Like I still cover, you know, cases all the time. Whenever there's a big federal case that happened, like some CIA guy got arrested for having like 40 gold bars a couple days ago. Yeah, so
amazing.
Very amazing. So I cover cases like that all the time. I still, you know, keep my you know, my ear to the telephone when it comes to what's going on to criminal cases and stuff. Because like I have such a deep understanding of like how the federal system works. Because I did a lot of cases when I was on there. So like. The Diddy trial, when that came out, I went and I sat in and watched the whole thing. It was my old agency New York field office that did it. You know, I will tell you, there was lots of lies against him when he went to trial. For those that don't know, he got charged with human trafficking, right, and RICO and all this other stuff. And I watched the testimony. I was there for all of Cassie's testimony, who was like the star witness for the government. Her and a couple other girls. A lot of it was consensual, man. When she was like, you know, on the stand talking about stuff and everything else like that, she was with him for like 10 years. She was saying he would do this, he would do that, he would abuse her. But she was beating him up too. So, you know, it's one thing to hear what the news says, another thing to sit in that courtroom and listen to all the testimony and the government witnesses. And what ended up happening was the government couldn't actually get him on the human trafficking. They had to get him, what he actually got convicted for was interstate transport of prostitutes. Basically, what he was doing was he was bringing in male prostitutes to have sex with Cassie and some other girls that he was dating. And he would watch it and, you know, do things with it in the background. I won't say too much on this family show. But that's basically what he actually ended up getting convicted of was the interstate transport of prostitutes. So he's basically going to jail for being a cuck. So, yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. You seem to be smart and black.
We don't need to see Norman Reedus'
Are
ass.
the black people in North Africa or Sudan, are they smart or something? Because black people are not normally innovative, and not all, of course, but most.
Yeah, the average IQ is 85.
And
the average IQ is 85, and black people get mad at me when I say this. Like, I'm like, yeah, a lot of black people, the average IQ is 85, they're stupid. And people get mad at me for saying that, but it's true.
So are they are the blacks smart in Sudan?
I think they're also pretty low IQ average as well.
So how did you get to be so smart?
You know,
and you're black. And you have good hair.
I appreciate it, Jesse. I don't know. I got good parents, man. I got good parents. Like they you know, when I was growing up, even though we didn't have money, like they always pushed me in school. They always told me not to be a loser. My dad was very, you know, militant with me.
She doesn't push
you know, inserted quite a bit of discipline. You know, you got to work hard. Because I don't really consider myself like that smart. My thing is, I just like, you know, if I don't know something, I'll try to, you know, make myself better. And I do think that in today's day and age, competency is something that we don't strive for anymore.
That's right, man.
Like it was
It's
unfortunate
bad.
with young men, especially.
Yeah.
So
Good to see you,
I
Big
think
Z.
guys need to really focus on being like as competent as possible. You should
All
be able
right,
to
we
sit
are
down and have a
strapped to the
conversation with people
gills,
with
so
a
hopefully you'll be
multitude
able
of
to do
different
this
things and be an interesting person.
Yeah. Well, Matt, so let me ask, you deal with men and women issues.
Yeah.
All the
It's
time
one of the
on
things
your
we
show.
tackle.
especially
Yeah.
on your show. What is a man?
What is a man?
Well, I think a man is a leader, protector, provider, the deciding body of any nuclear family. He's the main decider. I think one of the worst things we did was, let women.
This is what we needed. This is what we needed Wednesday out here for.
Superior to women in almost everything that really
This
matters.
discussion right here.
A lot of people get angry when I say
Big
this.
Z was in here
but,
when
I don't
Big
think
Z
women
was
can
in there
really
when
lead a
Lauren Chen was
relationship
talking
or
about
a
this kind of
partnership.
topic.
I mean,
Lauren kind of
partnership,
understands.
Partnership implies equality. I don't think
She
they can
kind of
really lead any
understands. She
type of,
understands like
relationship.
60% of
And
it.
if they do, I think they're going to lead it to the end of the relationship.
Yeah, absolutely. So you believe in the order of God and Christ, Christ over man, man over woman?
Yeah, no, I do believe in that. I think in Islam is a bit different, but like, yeah, the man is the head of the household. You know, the man is the head of the household. He's the decider. You know,
well, he's the head of the woman, right?
Essentially, yeah, head of the household, the leader. Islam is very similar with the patriarch. You know, the patriarch is the one that runs things. Very similar, just like all the Abrahamic religions. But yeah.
So in Islam, they believe that the man is over the woman.
Yes, he's the leader.
Right. Okay. Why do people get that? Used to be known here in America, especially in the Christianity religion thing.
Yeah.
Why is that so unpopular now?
Well, it's a multitude of different reasons. We
no,
can
it's
talk
no problem,
about
Big Z.
Feminism, birth control.
No problem, Big Z.
No fault divorce.
Never a problem.
All of these different factors that kind of came in since I would I'd credit the 1960s as one of the big decades that kind of like pushed in a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
You add in all this, then you compound the problem with social media, right? Where women are on TikTok all day listening to girls complain in cars about how relationships are bad, why they think they're a princess, why they deserve everything. And, I've interviewed almost 4,000 girls on my show. And, as the years go by, I'm realizing that the young women are getting more and more delusional. They're a very average woman, but they think they deserve a top tier guy. And a lot of the reason why it's so skewed is because they're on social media seeing, these successful men are hitting them up on their Instagram DMs.
Give me a freaking
it's really
break,
skewed
dude.
the perception of reality of like where these women stand in the sexual marketplace and what kind of guy they qualify for. Like the problem what I've noticed with so many women, and this is kind of
Just
where the
leave, dude.
They have access to higher status men via the internet and social media, but they conflate that access with that guy selecting her potentially for a long-term relationship, and they don't know that there's a big discrepancy there where a guy just hooking up with you or talking to you or taking you out on dates, that's higher status, not the same as a guy that's going to get down on one knee and actually propose to you and give you a long-term relationship. And women don't realize this until they get, older. And by then, a lot of times, it's too late.
Yeah. Why are men, young and old nowadays, afraid to speak up to women and to correct them when they're wrong and to really stand up and deal with women in the right way? Why are they afraid of women?
I think it's because we live in
That's a
what I call
memory
like
chip.
a gynocentric social order, right? Me and Rollo Tomasi talk about this quite a bit, where it's like men are still, men are still responsible for like providing the security and like the infrastructure, but like the correct way of thinking, the correct way of looking at things is like the female imperative, like get in touch with your emotions, emotional intelligence, blah blah, all this BS, and we've civilized the world so much where we let women kind of like tell us how things should be. That's why this whole concept of like toxic masculinity is a thing, right? Misogyny is a thing. People throw it out, but no one ever talks about misandry, which there was a study that came out not too long ago that like women overwhelmingly dislike men more than men dislike women. So
they hate men.
Yeah, they do, and it's
Really?
completely socially acceptable. I think there's a podcast out there called like "Kill All Men," and it's still out. Could you imagine if there was a podcast out there saying like "Kill all women"? Like that'd be horrible. Like which obviously we wouldn't do that, but like that's what I'm trying to say is like it's completely socially acceptable to degrade men, not respect men, attack men, ridicule them, say horrible things about them, but it's not okay to criticize anything about women, which I would argue the reason why they're so insufferable, a lot of them, is because they're not criticized and they don't get told the truth. And if they do, they put us in a box. Oh, you're one of these like crazy red pill manosphere guys, blah, blah. It's like, no, we're just guys that are very honest about this stuff, or they shadow ban you. I'm sure you're no stranger to censorship talking about this stuff. So, the correct way of thinking, unfortunately, in today's day and age, is the female way of thinking. And I've noticed this even more when I go to the schools. I'll never forget this. I was at the University of Florida, and like I think a professor came up and debated me. And I was like, well, yeah, men are physically superior to women. And she was like, well, how do you know that? And I was like, do you have a study for that? I was like, really? This is where we are? Like, you know, I need a study to tell you.
all these guys
yeah,
down.
like, you know, I need a study to tell you water's wet. But this is how crazy things have become, where we can't even acknowledge biological realities between the genders anymore.
And it's happening though because
it's a freaking army, man. I gotta take them all
are
down.
afraid to say no and stand up to the women.
Yeah.
Because if the men were to say no to it,
and I'm using the rubber
and
bullets,
stand up and speak up, then they wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah. No. Well, the thing is that no one wants to get called a misogynist. No one wants to get called a bigot.
But I never did because I was only going to be a relationship with someone that I was going to marry. Yeah, that was probably mine. That was definitely a problem for me. But
and they want to get laid.
I mean, I've never met a girl
that's the other one.
That's worth.
Let me take a quick break.
That's worth getting married to be honest.
Jesse, a quick break. Back in
like
a
I've never met a girl. Never. Like at least in the way I think now. You know, my brain is fully developed. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm getting sick of this shit. You gotta be kidding me, man. Like, come over here. Come over here, boy. Come over here. Okay, alright. Is there another guy behind there? Gosh, another dude behind there?
I wish I would have found you earlier on in my life. Your recommendation to go and
He's not
forgive
dead?
your mother for
Get outta here.
resenting her. It's the hardest thing that I've ever done, but it was the easiest thing that
Doing her hose. I mean, and it's gotten way worse. Hey, once I understand, she knows. She knows. She told me so many stories. I'm like, that checks out. That checks out. That checks out.
It's a really weird feeling.
You know?
There is no feeling.
Right.
And even though she's been with her husband, her now husband, for like what? You've been with him for 10 years. You know how bad it's gotten.
You can see that life just being repeated inside of you. And when you decide you want to be the person to step up and make a stand against it, it is going to feel weird because it goes against what you're used to. But as soon as you do it, you look back and wish you did it sooner.
Like it's like I remember 2018. Oh, that's it.
If you want to,
This is the guy that has it.
you can.
Okay, I gotta be
But
careful.
If you don't
He's got
want
it.
The spirit of truth will just leave it there. It's up to you.
Let's go. Found it. All right, now we're gonna go to the little. Now we're gonna go here. Okay. Go to the little catapult. Can we shoot it there? Probably not, because we don't have the chiral thing. Men are leaders. I mean, hold on, let's start here. It's not, you know, that's very true. Wednesday. The concern is it's a numbers game, right? So everyone can say what you're supposed to do. You know, you be Christian, you search for marriage, but like as a whole, as a country, right? If we're gonna be honest, and I said this in Lauren Chen's stream, and this doesn't have to. We don't have to like, you know. Again, I guess I'm gonna be the gamer guy who's gonna like talk about dating and stuff like that, just because like I don't know. I've had an experience. You know, I've done my thing. You know, I stopped trying to, you know, just hook up with girls. You know, that's a good thing. But I saw where things were going and where things are. Why is the buddy bot just chilling? Or did he? Where's the? He's at doctor. He went back. The question is not about like, oh, how do you get this thing? How do you do what you need to do to have more families in the United States and have, you know, solid relationships and have more marriages? Like, the solutions are there, but the problem is that, you know, do we have enough? Let me put it this way. Do we have enough burgers? Do we have enough hamburgers and buns to match up with each other to serve the customers? You understand what I mean by that? You know, once you know how to make the hamburger, you know what ingredients to use, you know what temperature to put it at, and you know how to present it, put it on a plate, and serve it to your customer, right? But if you have 750, you know, buns, and you only have 260 burgers, well, what are people just going to eat bread? You know, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to like, okay, even if you know what to do, you gotta, like Wednesday said, you gotta be a leader, you know, the women gotta be feminine or whatever the hell, whatever you want, whatever your solution is. Maybe be Christian, maybe be Mormon, maybe, you know, don't don't be on dating apps. Maybe don't look for chicks at a bar. Like, obviously, you know, some simple steps, but things have changed, and it's a numbers thing, right? Like, you can all one woman and one man. Like, you can't share women, you know, if you're gonna have a nuclear home, right? You can't share. So there's gotta be enough women that are worth marrying to go around to the men that are worth marrying. So how many men are worth how many men are worth women to get married to, and how many women are worth it for men to get married to? That's the question. It's not even a matter of like, oh, this is this person's fault. This person's fault. Like, I realize that never gets anywhere, because then it's like, oh, well, you're just a, you know, you're just an incel, always blaming women. Or, you know, on the other side, it's like, oh, you're always blaming men. These women are fucking stupid. You know, blah blah blah. Like, we don't get anywhere that way. Like, at a point, it just kind of like, okay, we can kind of agree on what we need to do, but the main issue is, okay, once we realize the supply is not there, and on what side? Like, are there like, because there's plenty of dudes who just want to fuck, you know. There's, and that's what, like, Myron, like, everyone gets mad at Myron and these guys who are like getting very popular and making good money on this kind of stuff. Like, they make money, but like, he's not wrong. He's explaining how things are, and if people who actually care about nuclear families and, you know, people paying taxes and having marriages, like, they have to pay attention to this stuff, because what you're going to see over time is men are going to leave the country. They're not going to raise their kids in this country, and they're going to go other places, because in my estimation, there are much more quote unquote good guys, husband material guys, than there are virtuous women that are worth getting married to. But there's plenty of women out there who aren't in the country, and there's less men in other countries with the women who are more virtuous, who are making a lot less money, and those guys are not as educated as the men here. Educated, you know, and, you know, able to support a family. You can go to the Philippines, you can support 3 families on 1 income, you know? So, but that's the question, you know. But every time you talk about it, I feel like, you know, not that I have to become popular, but that no one mentions that it's a numbers game. It's all numbers, right? Okay, like, you know, not to gas her up. Let's be honest. Let's not gas her up. Let's not gas her up completely. But let's just say Wednesday, right? Let's just use Wednesday as an example. No one's perfect. I'm not saying she's a perfect woman out there, but, you know, she's pretty damn good. I'm just going to say she's pretty damn good, right? I'm pretty sure Jack would agree. How many Wednesdays are out there that are willing to have a kid with a guy, and how many Jacks are there? Are there more Jacks in the world, in the United States? Or how many Jacks are there to match up with Wednesdays? Let's just take a guess. Dude, like, let's be honest. Oh, I don't know. I can't really tell. Come on, man. We know the answer. Come on, man. How many more Jacks? How many more Jacks are there? We know. Because you could find so many dudes who are single and they're just like chilling, you know, I'm just kind of working, you know, doing my thing, you know. They're good guys, you know. And single. I'm saying single. You know, there's plenty of people who are already married and they're already taken, right? That's what these people don't want to, they don't want to admit how many single Jacks are there and how many single Wednesdays are there. Just to use them as an example. You know? It's that simple. It's literally that simple. It's not even like, it's not a matter of being like, oh, just like all these bitches are hoes, and like, no, they're not all hoes. And like, all these dudes are a bunch of fuck boys, or they're just a bunch of lazy fucks. Like, no, like, not every fucking dude's lazy and shit. But let's be honest. I mean, look, there's a lot of loser guys. There's definitely a lot of loser guys. That's true. But I mean, there's more guys who are at least giving it a try and are worth, you know, getting married to. But it's hard to find a chick, and there's only one. It's one per person. You know, if there was a way to clone people, then yeah, maybe. I mean, you know, but at this point in time, we can't clone. Oh, I can't use it. I wish it would tell me why. Probably because I'm in combat. But anyway, I slept with 2 other people I thought I would marry. Yeah, well, I mean, you thought you were gonna get married to him. But I mean, forget about it. Forget about it. I mean, oh shit, I need to.
Case. I'm talking with Myron Gaines, and
I feel
he is the host of Fresh.
You don't have to feel. You don't have to feel. Yeah, you don't have to feel like. You don't have to feel like that.
Has a brand new book out.
I respect it though, but you don't have to feel like that.
Why women deserve less. Tell the folks how to get to your website, your book, and all that before we get ready.
Yeah, no, it's so I got 2 books. I got the first one is Why Women Deserve Less.
Because he's just talking about his book. But I, you know, just from my estimation, now again, you know, I come from a more liberal area, I guess. You know, obviously I used to go out and shit, and I did the dating app stuff. But just in general, just seeing people interact, right? Like, just seeing what guys have to kind of compete with. I mean, and you know, I can't blame women for choosing the kind of guys they choose. You know, especially earlier on. You know, I mean, it's pretty common for girls to have, you know, 5, 10, you know, 15 partners by the time they're 25. I mean, it's pretty easy. You know, pretty easy for that to happen, and you know, it's just different when it's men and women, but. Even accounting for, let's just say there's a guy who's, you know, been with 15 girls and a guy who's, ooh, this is a new song.
Conceding any of the ground, people say, well, you know, do you think we're gonna get?
Well, I want to hear this.
Get women back in the kitchen, and I'm like, well, dude, honestly, I don't think so.
The question is not about, like, at this point we're not talking about body count, even though it does kind of matter, but that's not what I'm really talking about. I want to hear this song, especially while I'm talking. The question is, you know, let's say they become the word, I like the word virtuous. You know, it's a man who's a leader and someone that can be dependable and a good husband, and then you got a virtuous woman. That's the term. That's the term. I like using that term. The question is, how many of those people can we match up? You know, everyone makes mistakes in their lives and everything, so I'm not even going into the whole body count thing. I'm not gonna like begrudge people right now, you know, in this topic. But the question simply is, you know, we need to match people up, you know, and the unfortunately, the internet has really exposed a lot of things, especially with divorce and so, like, these guys are not getting married. They're just not doing it. Like, they're just not going to do it. You can't convince dudes to do it unless they're going to be with a really virtuous woman. So, and if for every 5 good guys there's 1 virtuous woman, then I mean, there's nothing. We can say how good marriage is until we're blue in the face, but it's just not going to work because we just don't have the numbers. We know the numbers, man. Drugs are hard to beat in more ways than one. Yeah. Optimistic will tell you. Yeah, 3 is nothing. Yeah, and the fact that you feel some type of way about it, you know, that tells us your character. Most women will be like, oh, well, you know, it was like, you know, but that's respectable. That's respect. No one's gonna begrudge you for that in this chat.
Turn around.
This actually came up yesterday when I was doing my debates. It's
That's
like,
respect.
hey, do you think we'll be able to like repeal the 19 to get women back in the kitchen? I'm like, listen, man, like, you know, as funny as that would be and great, it's just not going to happen because women are able to do what I call the double dip, where on one end they can, you know, say I want a traditional household, I want to be a wife or whatever, but on the other hand they can also choose to enter the workforce or whatever. So they're not going to give up that duality and that ability to kind of, you know, burn the candle at both ends. So I just don't foresee them conceding any of the ground that they've taken over the past, you know, 70, 80 years.
How about if men were to change and they overcome the fear of the woman, and and they just
Jesse, it's not the fear of the woman. It's not the fear of the woman. It's the backlash of society telling men that they're controlling, that, you know, they're creepy or whatever. It's not women aren't really the problem. It's what society has promulgated and allowed to fester for literally like my entire life, about 40, 50 years. My dad used to tell me like, oh man, you can't do this, you can't say this, you can't do this. The kind of stuff that we were saying back in the day, you know. I went so many meters. You know, yeah, Dad, you'd probably be in jail. You'd probably be in jail for half the shit. You know, look, I'm not proud of some things I've done in my life, you know, but dude, if I was a Gen Z person, I wouldn't do shit. You know? Difference is also that you lay with marriage in mind. Yeah, there you go. See, and there's context to that. That's right. The overwhelming majority of women habitually sleep with men. They change underwear. That's facts. That's true. And I don't think, especially on Rumble, unless you've been single for a while, I don't think a lot of guys, I don't think they truly understand just how big of a scope this is. They don't quite fathom it. They don't know. You know, those of us in the trenches or have been in it the last 5 years, like, you know, like, we know how bad it is. Even if we, like, I know some people are like, oh, Hughes will need to find some girl and he'll stop talking about it. I won't stop talking about it because I already know that there's, if I land one, you know, there's 10 million other dudes. We can't have a country just because if I'm happy. We still gotta have a country. We need a country. We need a fucking country. Like, we need infrastructure. We need human beings. Like, I can't be selfish. Oh, I got mine. That's how the boomers are. Oh, I got mine. I found my homestead girl. I found my housewife. I found my good girl. It's so selfish. That's so fucking selfish. Like, everybody needs to win. Not everyone can win. The Bible says that, you know, not everyone's going to be happy, but we definitely need more people because we literally won't survive. But hold on, here we got more here.
Themselves and not be concerned about what she thinks.
Sorry guys, I'm replaying it for Wednesday. I know we listened to this already.
To normal.
That would be optimal.
We got
but we would need
we got the shot.
really strong men that are going to hold the line, say we don't care about your opinion, right? And the thing also is, like, we put politicians in because women actually, you know, turn out to vote a lot more than men do. So these politicians, this is why they always supplicate to females for the vote.
Absolutely, man. So, how do you feel about the situation in Iran?
I should have thought of having started. Okay. Hold it tight, man. Hold it tight. It's all. This is the beginning of the end of something.
I'll just summarize it.
Hold tight, man. Hold it together, man.
I'll give a quick little summarization, and then, you know, we can open the dialogue there. But
see, people, I think that this is a war that was complete. You and Wednesday and like a lot of the other people on Rumble, at the very least, you guys are holding it together. Because the fabric of the family is completely gone. And I've said this before, the bedrock of the United States is not because we have all these billion-dollar companies and all these, you know, natural resources and our education system and institutions, all these, you know, universities and, you know, the space program, our military, all that's fantastic and needed to run a country. The bedrock of the reason why the country was powerful is because after World War II, we had a huge booming of children. And we were able to unlock a lot of technologies and, you know, during the 20th century or going into the 21st century, you know, post, you know, essentially really post depression, Great Depression. But it was the families, it was the creation of families and, you know, nuclear family, you know, there wasn't a lot of hoes, you know, there were hoes. I mean, there's always been hoes, but you know, there's always been dudes being fucking, you know, dogs. You know, men have been dogs for years. You know, you got Genghis Khan having, you know, tons of concubines or whatever the fuck. You know, Solomon. You know, but at the same time, you know, at least you had, you know, plenty of children. You know, now we don't even have kids, so we're fucked. But the people who are actually having kids, or even if you don't have kids and you just have a nuclear relationship with someone that you're committed to, I mean, you know, you're doing something. You're doing something good. You know, you're doing something good, but especially if you have like offspring in this day and age, special, like it is, because it's cooked. It's cooked.
Based on my preliminary calculations,
I wish I didn't do some of the things, you know, I wish I wasn't as, you know, even as a guy, you know, being promiscuous, you know, I wish I wasn't, I wish I didn't really, you know, engage in some of the things that I was doing, but it did give me insight on like, holy shit, this is what's going on. This is what's going on. And what happened in 2017, you know, especially with women, you know, what happened back then is still going to affect them to this day.
So how could the artist possibly have encountered dolphins?
Oh, it's fucked.
Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a.
But I decided not to be that. I decided not to be that way anymore. But even then, it's like logically in my man brain, it tells me, why would I stop doing it when I'm a decent guy? I know how to interact with the opposite sex, and you know I was making, you know, decent money, and you know I could kind of just do my thing, you know, You know, everything in the world tells you to do that. you know. But the only thing that tells you not to do it is this little fucking book, this little book, you know, this book called the Bible. You know, you're just like, you know, my soul's dissipating. You know, maybe I'll just listen to this book, you know. But everything tells me it's like, you know, just talk to these chicks, you know, just, you know, do your thing, have fun, whatever, get to know people. No, because I don't know. There's something more important than, you know, just indulging it. There's something. I don't know what it is. I can't explain it. But then I have all this knowledge. I'm like, oh, okay. So if I was doing all this and I'm engaging with these chicks, and these chicks are kind of engaging in this way with all these dudes, with social media and everything, and how, you know, society is, especially the Gen Z guys. At least I'm a little older. Like I got to see the old ways in 2010, like the last of it. But if you're a Gen Z guy, fuck. Oh man,
avoidable. I don't think it's a good war. I think we got dragged in by the Israelis. I'm not a fan of the state of Israel. I think they've created a lot of problems for us. I think
we're talking about Israel.
Hijacked our foreign policy in the Middle East. And I don't think that we should continue to have a partnership
Recon?
and give them the same level of aid and diplomatic cover and everything else we do for them. Because I think Israel's like really put us in a very precarious situation.
I heard it's really
politically,
good.
Diplomatically, economically.
Did you watch Galaxy Red String?
Geopolitically in general. And it's just I don't see them as an ally whatsoever.
So you don't believe that we should be there in Iran?
No.
No, we shouldn't be.
Really? And what's your proof that Israel is the reason we're there?
Well, Marco Rubio admitted it. So a couple of days after the attack in early March, we attacked them, I think, February 28th. Days after, they said, hey, well, why did we do it? And Marco Rubio admitted it. And then he's reeled it back. He changed the story a bit. But he said, hey, yeah, we attacked because, we knew the Israelis were going to attack. And, you know, the Iranians knew that they were going to be, ever since the Six-Day War back in June, right? The Iranians knew that either the United States or Israel would attack them again. It was called Operation Rising Lion when the Israelis attacked them back during the 12-Day War in June of last year. So, you know, the Israelis have been preparing, the United States have been preparing, obviously the Iranians have been preparing. And knowing that they were going to get attacked again, they said, look, if the Israelis attack us, we're going to look at that as an attack by the United States as well. And if the United States attacks us, we're going to look at that as an attack by Israel as well. And we're going to hit both of you back. So us knowing this, the Israelis basically came to the United States. Netanyahu did. He came here 7 times in like 13 months. And he basically was like, look, we have 2 different strategies. We're going to either attack with or without you. And Marco Rubio and Trump, they knew that they were going to attack. So like, you know what? We got to get involved because we know that we're going to get retaliated against as well. And, you know, Trump still went into the war despite his entire intelligence apparatus telling him, like, this is a bad idea. You're not going to get the regime change you think. The people aren't going to hit the streets and do a regime change. You know, it's not going to work. But the Israelis, Trump relied heavily upon Israeli intelligence, and alongside the Israelis wanting an attack, which prompted us to obviously get involved in the war. And now we're stuck in a political quagmire.
Do you believe that Netanyahu control Trump?
I think he has an enormous amount of influence. I'm not going to sit here and say like he controls Trump all the way because I think that's a bit disingenuous.
No one controlled the Great White Hope.
Yeah, so I'm not going to say I think he controls him full on, but I do think that he has an enormous amount of influence, and I do think also the donor class has an enormous amount of influence. If you look at someone like Mary Mandelson, who gave him $100 million on his 2024 campaign, but I do think that he, you know, listens to the Israelis a lot more than he should. He takes their intelligence for more than he should. Because a big part of the reason why we engage, well, besides the fact that they were going to attack anyway, he did rely heavily upon the Israeli intelligence apparatus to make the decision to attack on February 28th.
I hear people complaining that Trump and the Republican Party get money from the Jews, right? And they seem to be upset about that. What is wrong with Trump and the Republican Party receiving money from the Jews?
Well, the reason why it's a problem is because a lot of these Jews are Israel first. So, you know, I'll give you an example. Like Thomas Massey, he just lost his seat. And
out of Kentucky?
Out of Kentucky. Right. I think that was, the 4th Congressional District.
Right.
They spent over $30 million to get
Come on, Jesse.
Now,
come on, Jesse.
And I looked it up. There's less than 1% Jewish population in that area.
Nobody should be taking money from
since he's been such
someone
kind
from
of a
another
thorn on
country,
your
man.
side,
Come on,
exposing
man.
AIPAC, going famous on Tucker show, talking about AIPAC handling this.
Come on,
AIPAC handling
Jesse.
that. Now, a lot of us that like follow politics kind of know this.
Come on, Jesse.
But
My
this has
kids
kind of been
first
an
with me,
ugly secret
smoked
that
this
they've
other
been
kid,
trying
let's
to
go.
avoid telling people about.
Let's
because
go.
They don't
That's
want people
those
to know
genes
that
working.
the United States foreign policy, the United States government in general, is heavily influenced
those
by the
genes
Israel
working.
lobby. But the issue that I have with this is you have American Jews. A lot of them tend to have dual citizenship. And what ends up happening is these people are Israel first, they're not America first. And an example I'll give of this is you look at someone like Bill Ackman, right? Lifelong Democrat, Alan Dershowitz, lifelong Democrat. Now that the Democrat Party is, having a lot more anti-Israel rhetoric, they're voting Republican. They're voting, they're abandoning their normal domestic policy
But I still don't understand.
in favor of another one.
I still don't understand. Why do some Republican voters get mad with money that comes from Israel and
because it's a foreign
when you're
country.
running a campaign,
sure, it's expensive.
You need money to run a campaign.
Not from another country.
On both sides.
On both sides,
Democrats
take it
get
out.
money from
What the
Jews
fuck?
too. I never hear Republicans complaining about that.
It should be common
so
sense.
why is that?
I make the joke. I say all the time that, both parties get money from the Jewish lobby.
My goodness, it should be
especially
common
at the
sense,
federal
bro.
level, because it's going to be very
How you
hard
gonna
to
ha-
get
how you
into the
gonna
federal
have-
level
Right.
of politics if you don't support
How you gonna
Israel.
have some other
but
country
the Democrats, right?
give money?
They take the money and they pretend they
What
don't.
the
The
fuck?
Republicans
What
openly
the-
take it, and they're proud of
You
our
gotta be- you gotta
relationship
be
with Israel.
kidding me.
But the reason why it's such a problem is because these people that are donating the money they're not donating it to improve the lives of Americans. They're donating it. Like me and you, they're donating it.
Like, what if some
a vested interest
Ukrainian
in
lobby was giving
ensuring
money to the
that,
damn Democrats? Fuck that shit. Get that shit out of here.
That politician aligns
Fuck
with
is that?
pro-Israel policies.
Right. But that's the same. It's that way on both parts. The Democrats,
Shit's out
they
of control.
donate to the Democrats for that reason too.
Shit.
Yeah,
And
but-
when you
I'm
give
not-
a lot
I'm
of
not gonna
money
make it.
like that, it's always for
Well, I'm not
something
gonna make
back.
it.
You want
Of course,
something.
it's money with strings attached, and that's the problem, and that's precisely the problem because
Oh, yeah, we're
someone like Myron
cooked.
Adelson
Oh, we're so
isn't going to
cooked.
give Trump $100 million, right, and
Oh,
not
we're
expect
so
something in
cooked.
return.
Right.
So, and that puts us in a very precarious situation because now our foreign policy is going to be based on, what donors want that might not necessarily be representative of the American public.
But shouldn't, if the Americans are going to be mad about that, shouldn't they be mad on both sides? I mean, be mad at the Democrats for doing it as well.
Yeah, I'm very critical of both sides. I would say that the Democrats are a little bit further ahead in understanding the problems with the Israel lobby in America, but they're not innocent either, at all. Both
where's
parties
the-
absolutely support Israel, and I think that is in of itself a problem because it's one of the bipartisan things that if there's a bill that's to benefit Israel. 90% both sides are yeah, let's get this through. Who cares? They'll argue about everything else, healthcare and all the other things that we battle all the time. When it comes to Israel policies, both the left and the right absolutely agree and say, yeah, we need to support Israel unequivocally. It's only after October 7th, the genocide and everything we saw happen in Gaza, that people really started to, kind of be oh, well, I don't know if we can continue to support Israel. Because this has been a topic that's been heavily censored for decades. If you talked about this topic on, YouTube or any of the main platforms before October 7th, it was one of the fastest ways to get banned. But now that it's out there and people seeing kids get blown up in 4K, it's very difficult to continue supporting the state of Israel. And this is actually what got me demonetized on YouTube because I was talking about this stuff for years before October 7th. So,
Got him.
Before October 7th.
You
Sorry.
said that this person gave
Got
Trump a
him.
lot of money, a Jewish person.
Yeah, her name is Myron Adelson. One
And
of
so
them.
is it possible that she gave him that money because she trusts him and she wanted him
Got
to
him.
win, so she supported him?
Got
is
him.
it possible she did not do it for just to help out Israel?
Nah, 100% Israel. She's a hardcore Zionist. She's a dual citizen. Her husband, Sheldon Adelson, basically they made their money being casino tycoons.
Brother,
and
I'm getting cooked.
They obviously are very close with Netanyahu. As a matter of fact, there are witnesses in his
Smoke
criminal
out.
case, by the way. Netanyahu was
Smoke
facing
out.
a corruption case out of Israel. It's been going on for almost 10 years now. That's another reason why he wants to always be in war, to avoid his criminal investigation that he has on him for taking bribes and stuff like that.
And how do you know that's true?
That she's one of the main witnesses?
No, that about Netanyahu.
Oh, it's public. He's been under investigation for a long time for corruption.
This car cannot move.
In Israel.
But Trump is being accused for corruption too, and found out it's not true.
I'm pretty cooked.
And men who really stand up, and I don't know what's happening in Israel, if that happens or not. But I know that when men stand up for what is right, the attack comes from everywhere.
Sure.
People make up stuff and all kind of stuff happens because men represent God on earth. They're sons of God, right? And evil hate the Son of God. Since evil cannot touch God, he goes after his son. And so whenever men stand up like Netanyahu and my dream team, by the way. Did you know about? You know, have you heard of my dream team?
No, tell me that.
Donald Trump, Netanyahu, and Putin.
Okay.
The dream team.
That's the dream team.
Those men, and when they stand up, when they stand up on what is right, everybody, not everyone, but they're being attacked to knock them back down.
Bro, what?
So a lot of this stuff is just made up about Netanyahu, Putin, and Trump.
So
because they stand up.
Now, when it comes to Putin, I do think that he's very misunderstood, and I do think that he has a pretty. People don't like when I say this, but I do think that the invasion of Ukraine, given his position strategically, national security perspective, I see why they did what they did.
I can't move.
But when it comes to Netanyahu,
that was a bad idea.
The guy is corrupt. He's been caught, multiple times, sabotaging the Oslo Accords, admitting
I'm actually stuck,
Netanyahu, we know that he's more than likely taking these bribes. They brought Arnon Milchan in, Myron and everything else like that. There was a whole documentary talking about this. And I do understand what you're saying.
The dream team, Netanyahu's the dream team. How?
Very critical
What is he talking about?
They tend to be persecuted. I get that.
Dream team
but when it comes to someone like Netanyahu, I mean, the guy just got done annihilating, the Gaza Strip with 2 million plus people in there, with 50% of them being kids. The guy did a genocide basically. He's wanted for war crimes. With the blockade and starvation and everything else like that. So I don't think I do think if you have the ability and the willingness to kill innocent people, I don't think I could put it past you that you wouldn't also be corrupt.
Well, we don't know if that's true because over in Gaza, the Allahu Akbar people put their in harm's way to get killed, and then they accuse Israel of doing it, but not saying that they put them in hospitals. They put them. They set it up with their own people who can be killed.
Oh, the human shield fallacy.
The human shield fallacy. The human shield fallacy.
Do you believe that?
No.
Why don't you believe that?
No. Because the Israelis, they'll lie, right? They'll lie. They'll sit there and say, "Oh yeah."
I know people from there that told me that
IDF soldiers.
They no, some Allahu Akbar people who I'm friends with, very close friends with, and they came from those places.
Some Allahu Akbar people.
Well,
dude, Jesse is funny as shit, though. He is fucking funny.
Israel or the United States.
He is funny, bro.
When they really put their own people in harm's way.
Yeah, so the thing is, and it's kind of funny because Israel says this too.
Oh, crap. Are you kidding me?
We're going after Hamas.
All this for 1,000 medals,
okay, if you're
bro?
going after Hamas and you know that they're in underground tunnels, why are you blowing up hospitals and blowing up civilian infrastructure, right? They've said that, Hamas is set up at this hospital, they're set up at this hospital. Not really. That's not true. Tucker actually did an interview.
I'm out of here, bro.
I think it was dropped a day or two before, and there was like a heart surgeon.
Not worth it, man.
Or a cancer surgeon or a cancer doctor that was there, and he had been in all the hospitals. Like, look, I've walked through every nook and cranny of these hospitals, and Hamas isn't there, as well as many other of these doctors that have, because they bring doctors in from all over the world to help out with the humanitarian crisis. Yeah. And pretty much all of them were like, I've never seen Hamas there. They don't have bases like they claim. A lot of that is Israeli propaganda to justify bombing civilians.
So much I want to get to you.
Sure.
And we're running out of time. Let me ask. Would Trump support Israel if they did not give him money?
I don't think he'd support them to this extent. He'd probably still support them, but I don't think that he would support them to this extent. And he did a lot of unorthodox things that have kind of prompted this war as well in his first administration, moving embassy, the Abraham Accords. A lot of these things actually preempted October 7th and led to October 7th happening.
And so, do you know that Israel is our friend, and that America and Israel have been one ever since Israel came about.
So?
And that they were our allies in that area, and that Christianity and Judaism, if it wasn't for Judaism, there would be no Christianity. So they're like brothers.
What?
So I respectfully disagree with that.
What?
But it's been that way forever. American and Israel have been allies forever because of Christianity and Judaism.
I need to know, bro. I need to know, bro.
They reject.
Bruh. He said, wait, why are we getting attacked? Dude, they're still coming after me. Get over here. Come on. Come over here without the turret gun. Yeah, come on, let's go, boys. Come on. I dare you. I double dog dare you. He said Judaism is like a brother? The fuck is this shit? What the fuck kind of Ben Shapiro type shit is that? The fuck is that? Come over here. Get over here. All right, you want me to hit you from here? I'll hit you from over there. All right, go. Oh wait. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, you're still cheating. Okay. Oh, this is broken? Oh, I did break it. I need to grab my freaking my medals and catapult that crap. Am I out? There's no way I'm out. Okay, we got this one. Dude, I need to take him out. Okay.
The divinity of Christ. They spit on
I know, but the
Christians
question
in
is,
Jerusalem.
Did you know that?
Yeah, I know we've been like
that
allies with them.
allied in
For sure, yeah.
And does that count for anything?
Not
no,
really.
Why not?
No, because
would you turn on your friend?
It's not a well. So the thing is that if my friend is putting me in a precarious situation where I'm constantly getting attacked and/or I've lost my reputation, world standing, and my honor. Because of their poor behavior, I don't think that's really a friend anymore. And I think that I think Israel,
they're not
our
making
partnership
us
doesn't
do
benefit us.
anything we don't want to do.
What?
I don't know about that. I think this war was one of the things that we didn't really, we were contemplating, doing it. Every president, since I think Jimmy Carter, the Israelis have been trying to get us to attack Iran every time, and every president kind of knew this isn't a good idea. We probably shouldn't do it. And then Trump fell for it, which was I think very moronic.
Okay.
But I don't think Israel's our greatest ally. I think they put us in a very bad spot politically.
Because of time, let me ask you about this guy Chud, the builder.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
And he's in jail. And he's
Myron knows
known
that he's
for
like
going
just a
around to
fucking
the
boomer.
blacks and using the N-word, right? Am I right about that?
Yeah.
He used the N-word, and apparently
These people will support this fucking country for just forever. Like, it doesn't even matter. It's fucking crazy,
is
man.
in jail for being accused of shooting a black.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think about his situation? And should he have been going around using the N-word to the blacks like that?
Yeah, sure. No, I can go into it. And one last thing I wanted to say about the Israel thing.
Okay.
I think the last president that stood up to the Israel lobby was John F. Kennedy, and he got killed for that. Right? They stole nuclear weapons from us. They stole uranium. The Israelis, they put us in a very precarious situation. The U.S. is liberty, etc. There's so many other different things.
And where is John F. Kennedy now?
He's dead.
I rest my case.
Yeah, but I think that's what I'm saying. He was killed because of his opposition to the state of Israel.
I rest my case.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the that's another thing too. But I'll go to Chud. But there's and I apologize because this is such a huge complex topic when it comes to Israel and our relationship. I cover it all the time.
I rest my case.
And I know
he's
we're short
dead.
for time here, so I'm
That's
going
the
to the
fucking
Chud
point.
But when it comes to Chud the builder, I think he's innocent. I think
because
it's a
he wanted to change the
case.
CIA.
I think the fact pattern supports.
I rest my case.
that he has
He's
a very
dead.
strong
What do you mean? Is your
self-defense
brain
case.
not working,
When it comes
Jesse?
to
What's wrong with
going
you?
and antagonizing people on the internet, do I agree with that? No. However, I do think that he still has a right to defend himself.
Are we crazy?
And if we don't stand for something,
How many
we're going to fall
roads?
for
There's so
anything.
many
We can't get
roads.
mad at people's political views and say that they can't defend themselves.
Do you love the Jews?
Not Israel.
Do you love the Jews?
Non-Zionist Jews.
He's
I
being
support.
so nice to Jesse.
So, do you love the Jews?
I don't have a problem with Jewish people. Not at all. I have a
Israel
problem
is
with
just
Zionists.
a location, right?
Yeah.
But do you love the Jews?
Non-Zionist Jews.
Oh, man. Hold on a minute. Let me take a quick break.
Sure.
And when I come back, we'll tell about the book,
Bruh.
and then I have to let you go.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, hold on. Back in a moment, folks.
Oh, no chiral network covered? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on.
I don't even care about that because that's not anything that I identify
All right, we're gonna
with
skip Chud the
anymore.
Builder.
Nice.
I'm 100% cured. I'm 100% better because I've been listening to the Jesse Lee.
Go right here. This one.
I like that. Super. Yeah, super chat, bro.
Yep.
Okay.
Eric with
perfect.
5 coffees asks Myron Gaines a question.
Sure.
Is it really women don't know or they don't care? Today's women are overt.
They don't
about
care.
what their mothers would have kept secret. Isn't it the new female deception strategy, behaving completely ignorant that their behavior is unacceptable? It's impossible to be that dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
No, they don't care.
I think it's both. So
They don't care.
We've gotten to a point now. It used to be, right, women used to be a bit more women used to be a lot more, you know, covert in their behaviors, right? They would back in like when's that song came out? Girls Just Want to Have Fun, right? Fairly ambiguous. We just want to have fun, but then now we know having fun means, you know, being a 304, right? Being promiscuous, you know, partying, doing drugs, whatever. And as feminism has become more prominent, and women are getting more educated, women are making more money, and women are entering the workforce and everything, they can be a bit more overt with their, you know, poor behaviors. If you look on TikTok, for example. TikTok has been a fantastic social experiment to like really understand and figure out female nature, how they behave. It's like they're almost telling on themselves. So I do think they're aware of what's going on. They're aware that a lot of them behave very poorly. They're aware that a lot of them don't qualify for a long-term relationship. It's just that there's not enough negative reinforcement for poor female behavior. I think that's the big problem. We've removed all the things that used to keep women in check. The father, the church, religious institutions, shame, society, you know, her peer group. Like, we've removed all of these things that used to keep women from making bad decisions. And I would argue a big part of feminism isn't just about female freedom. It's about removing shame from poor female behavior. And now hold them accountable for poor female behavior. And that's a big part. That's why, like, you get the sister Ubralis. Like, if I say something along the lines of, well, I think that, you know, this is bad. You shouldn't do this when ladies.
Zippity zip.
Like let's say we have the abortion discussion, right? You say, look, I don't agree with abortion. I think it's bad. It's a crime against humanity, whatever.
Oh, there's no zip line.
Even a woman who's a conservative,
oh my gosh, it's blocked.
Will sit there and side with the woman that wants to do abortion, because women have this sisterhood over Alice where it's like, well, though I might not agree with her on this, I want to still be able to reserve the right to have that that open to me in the future should I want that. So they will agree with each other, even if it goes against their principles, because it's like it's in their nature to be communitarian. It's in their nature to be of the collective, because women don't have the ability to fight to defend their belief system with their fists like we do. So since they don't have that ability to actually effectuate change physically like we can, they must go off of what everyone else is saying. They must follow the herd. So that is one of the fundamental differences between men and women, where women can't stand on anything like men can.
In the good old days,
the majority can't.
In the good old days, when men were men, boys were boys, and men were men, women would not even work for another woman. They would say, no, I'm not working for no woman. They wouldn't even work for another woman.
And if you poll, I think there was a poll that came out not too long ago where they asked women, would you prefer to have a male boss or a female boss? Yeah. Overwhelmingly, none of them wanted to work for a woman.
That's right. What a mess.
It doesn't make sense.
What a mess.
Yes,
well, someone got to clean it up, Jesse. You're not going to clean it up.
Team, Myron, Jesse, Pearl, and you list many more.
Right on.
Very kind.
Do you know that we have an anchor baby on the network?
Oh, you do?
He has his own show. You know what an anchor baby is?
Yes.
What is it?
Someone like Vivek Ramaswamy.
Well, that's the anchor baby over there.
Yeah?
Hey.
Okay.
American anchor baby.
Nice. Your mom crossed the border and just had you over here?
Basically.
And now okay. Now he's here.
Well, yeah, basically.
And he's hiding from ICE.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's tough.
Yeah,
now they know where we're at. Well, now he's not hiding anymore.
Right.
Now they
Plus
know.
He has his own show. His
Nice.
show is every day at 11 a.m. Pacific time. The American Anchor Baby.
If they deport me, I'll go with a smile. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll go with a
Well, you're
tear,
born here, so
but
you're
a
good.
smile.
You were born here, so you're good.
Right, I'm from messing around.
Yeah.
Well, when I become president, I'm getting rid of all the anchor babies. Too.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Then I'm gone. I'm just kidding.
Are you an anchor baby?
No. No, my parents were actually citizens, I think, by the time they had me, or they were at least green card holders.
Right
But,
on.
Yeah.
Amazing. It's here.
Yeah, Mike Young says, "Hey, Myron, have Jesse on your show with the ladies
the
after
doctors.
hours."
I'd love to.
They do
I'd love
that.
to. If you could come out to Miami, we can make it happen. Put you on with some girls. It'd be hilarious.
Right on.
That would actually be hilarious if he came
That's
on.
amazing.
Yeah, it would be very amazing.
You see some of these young chicks out here?
Yes,
Eric says, question for Myron Gaines. Your mother warning you about the behavior of American women provided you insight that most mothers' egos unwilling to divulge. How much do you credit her influence to your success?
I always, it's funny because women will sit there and they'll be like, "Oh, what's your relationship like with your mom? Like, did your mom you're such a misogynist? Why do you say these horrible things? Isn't your mom a woman? And like, who taught you this?" And it's always funny because I always catch them off guard. I'm like, actually, you want to know something funny? It was my mom that told me not to trust you women. So,
Right on.
yeah, it was my mom because my mom, you grew up in a Muslim household, right? Like, she grew up in Sudan. the women were different, right? Like I remember she would vividly tell me like, yo, don't marry an American woman because she's not going to want to cook and clean for you. She's not going to adhere to her duties, whatever. And I just think to myself like, Mom, what's wrong with you? Get out of here. But like, as I've gotten older and older, she's correct. Like women have completely, absolved themselves of traditional female responsibilities.
Amazing, real bad thing.
And people wonder, like, oh, wow, you never heard anyone cook for you? Never had anyone cook for you, Fuse? Like, no.
He still has anger.
Never had no fucking girl fucking cook for me.
Yeah,
What do
of course.
you think? We live in America,
It's just
bro.
about being pragmatic and giving women free attention is not conducive to a good relationship.
I'm not 45, you know. I'm not dating a 38-year-old.
That was fun. I appreciate
it was
it.
a good time.
We'll have you back.
I'm not dating
Absolutely,
a
make it happen.
36-year-old.
Thank you guys for having me on.
I'll be right back, folks.
Oh my
a half hour of the
gosh.
show. Back in a moment.
Wait, how you never had any, like, what kind of girl? Like, bro, girls don't cook. They don't cook today. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get with the program. Come on, man. Come on, man. He's a girlfriend thing? No, well, he could go on the show and just like, it'd be interesting because he'd be one of the older people and he would say some funny ass shit because he's older and he's also like JLP, so he's just funny as shit. And it's interesting it's interesting interacting with young women today. It's very interesting. I've had a very interesting experience with getting to know people, especially in the single realm. It's still fun. It's still fun to like just talk to people. If you just turn your brain off and you just kind of do it, it is fun. Optimistic will tell you he has fun, not in the fun way you think, but it's good. It's good for the brain. Doesn't matter how TikTok brain these people are. It's good. It's good to just get out there and meet people and talk to people. I've realized that. But we're kind of cooked, ladies and gentlemen. How long did we? Oh, we actually went for a good while. I was gonna show you guys more. I actually want to go back to that other video that Myron did. That shit was funny. The porch monkey video. We'll do that another day. I'm gonna get going. I want to try to argue some family that they should have abortion because they were being reckless in how they were bringing the kid into the world. Thankfully, they're strong-headed, as is a common in the family, and resisted. I have more precious family, and the hardship didn't kill us. Yeah, it actually makes me sick to my stomach thinking about all the messaging I was told 2008 all the way through about 2020 when I realized I was being lied to. I was being lied to for like 12 years, all about abortion, all about how we should be interacting with the opposite sex, everything, just lied to. I think a lot of people are realizing that they're being lied to, and that's good, but what do we do next, right? What do we do? What do we do? So we figure it. We push through though. We figure it out. All right, guys. I'm gonna raid Wednesday. I appreciate you coming through. It's good to have you around as always. Let me see here. Where are we at? Come on, raid Cat Dog, but we don't. It's not like we have a lot of people to raid with. No recon tech is out here. Damn. Shoot, thank you. You're the MVP today. Sticking with me the whole time. Appreciate it, man. Fridays are really slow. I wouldn't say rough, slow. Let's go over to Synth. My man Synth. Appreciate you guys. What is today? Today's Friday. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at my motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. That's how look at it. We need to go back to the 80s, man. Where's my chick? Where's my chick? Look, I kind of look like that, right? Dude, let's go over to Synth. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to tell Synth I sent you. I will see you guys either tomorrow or next week. You guys have a great rest of your Friday night. Peace out, guys.
ずに忘